Hello, friends and okay. This is the lie. Ah! Oh,
There you go, bud. Alright, I'm muting your stream for a bit. Yeah, but I joined a new. Yeah. So I joined another D&D server here that seems more bounty board style. A bunch of one-offs. I think it might help with, I guess, the issues we've been having with, like, shit, dude, in, like, the last 2-3 months, we've had, like, maybe 2 or 3 sessions, so, yeah, I feel you on that. But, like, seems like this one-shot board is effectively, like, dedicated to a bunch of one-shots all in the same, world.
Is it by chance called the Blue Hoods?
It is not. And I know there are a bunch of one-shot boards like this. I've played in one, I think it's called a West Marches game.
Yeah, that's the genre, I believe.
Yeah. This one's called the Titan Rise Coalition. But a friend of mine from way back when invited me to it recently. It looks pretty well organized. If you'd like an invite or something, just to check it out.
Sure. I'm gonna have to meet it right away though, because good lord, those servers can get spammy.
Yeah, it for sure is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, I am Gun. Wait. But I'm Gun.
None of you are.
Hello, I'm Gun. Oh, I'm Gun.
Oh, please stop.
Hello, I'm Gun. I'm Gun.
No, I am Gun.
No, I am Gun.
No. I like to cut out on that.
No, I am Gun. You are not a gun. I am Gun. Nope. No. 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 No.
Okay. Okay. No, alright, but what?
And any good custom voices that would sound like Gun, they're either cancer or they're ear rape. So I'm not gonna try either.
I'll have to look into it, APOC, but I, for some reason, can't seem to find a way to send an invite from the server. But I will.
Can't copy the link.
Yeah, there should be a thing from, like, the call or from a text channel.
Yeah, I agree. I've done these things before, but for some reason, they don't seem to have one.
There's no, like, invite people thing at the top there.
Doesn't seem to have one. I don't know, but I'll look into it. And for like the third time today, I'm gonna try to get into a one-shot because they seem to do like randomly selected people because there are apparently a shit ton of people trying to play.
It is basically the LFG mechanic of D&D.
Yeah, well, it's like apparently they give like 10 minutes notice, sort of thing. It's like, hey, we got a one-shot. Yeah. But I've seen like multiple come up in like the last few hours that I've like been a part of it. So
Blue
yeah.
Hoods was interesting because they had like a job board, and only the more you played, the higher in rank you get. And the people who had higher ranks had top priority to get, more challenging stuff or interesting sessions, where lower ranks were, go kill goblin.
Yeah, well, this seems to have like each one shot has an ideal level, or it will give a range, and it will choose of characters within that level. And then as you progress further, you get stronger and stronger. And then you're not like supposed to apply for those chumpy sort of thing.
You hear you?
But with that, I'm going to go ahead and sign off and try and get this thing rolling.
Good luck, man.
Y'all have fun today.
Let me know if you die.
Will
Sure, it'll be an
do.
interesting story.
Sure will, because I've recreated Jack. And so, like,
all the West Marches games are kind of notorious for, not being kind of merciless with just killing off characters.
yep. We'll see. Laters.
Later.
One thing I forgot to do before joining NC.in is check to see if they were in a war deck. And they are. Because, of course, they are.
A war deck?
At EVE Online.
Oh, okay.
It's like walking down the streets of Chicago when the cops are paid off to let a certain group of people beat the shit out of you.
Shall I do it again?
No. I'm explaining to them what a word. To transfer everything over to a high-sec alt.
How is everybody?
Pretty good. Is everyone bringing their fire damage this game?
No, because
One
I'm not
fire
part of it.
cantrip.
No, because I'm not part of your game.
Well, just
Does
bring it in.
Hellish Rebuke work underwater?
Yeah, probably.
Actually, I'm not even sure I have Hellish Rebuke prepared. Yeah, I don't.
Are we getting a rest in between the trip?
I would
I
assume
mean,
so.
warlocks can't change spells on a rest, so.
Sorry. Lighting something up.
No, that was me playing with my pens.
talk?
No.
You asking?
Get over it. It wasn't that. She at least respects that she gets out of our game and doesn't talk in the middle.
You really come down to that hard?
You're being kind of snippy.
What?
Besides, I'm not even going to stay long.
Didn't even want you to stay long.
That's alright. I wouldn't even want to stay long either.
Just as soon as I thought it's getting a little hot in here, I realized I turned my AC off. I'll fix that.
So Ash, how's the hurricane? Did y'all get any rain?
Sleep for it.
Sounds like what Barbados got. Everybody's like, oh no, we're gonna get hit by a hurricane. And they just had like a little bit of rain.
It really was. To be honest, it was kind of disappointing. Because we all prepped for it. We brought it up the windows and everything.
I mean,
And
you
we got-
say that, but getting hit by a hurricane is not fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
it
Well, I know that,
the Bahamas.
but it's like one of the times where actually I'm trying to prep for something.
No, I know, but it's always better to just not get hit by a hurricane. Like, Barbados got hit by a tropical storm. It wasn't even a hurricane when it passed over us.
I know.
This was like a couple years ago. It, like, destroyed stuff. Like,
Mhm.
massive trees that have been growing for, like, 60 years, knocked down.
I know.
It's good to be prepared for stuff like that, though. Like, have dry food that'll last 20-some years. Things to contain water, so you can just fill them up with tap water when needed. Bills to clean water.
So Gash, are you in Barbados now, or I can't remember.
No, I'm in Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, my brother was in Barbados during it. Well, my entire family was, but
How'd they fare?
oh, it was barely anything. They were like all hunkered down for it, but it was just a little bit of rain. So
That's good.
Dorian,
yeah,
Dorian, like, say, hey, fam, I'm gonna fuck you up. He says to the Bahamas, to Barbados and Florida, y'all suck. I'm gonna give you light drizzle. Because you are all prepared.
What category was it when it passed over Florida?
Even
3.
it was
Cool.
like no, it was a 2.
It was
It,
already
like-
a category 2?
Yeah. It,
Well, I think Miami it was a 4 because it was 5 while over the ball. But it did downgrade as it got, rapidly downgraded as it went north.
I think it was only a tropical depression when it went over Barbados, is the thing.
It's still a hurricane right now.
Fucking Dorian. It'll die soon, anyways. It's getting into some cold water.
Hello.
No.
Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, did you say oi or hey?
It was actually a combination of both. I said hoi.
I said no.
Yeah.
I heard what you said, you fuck.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Guess what happened to me in the last couple of weeks besides that?
Animals died.
Yeah, my cat died.
That always sucks.
Yeah, she died of kidney failure.
My dog is actually at the vet right now with heart failure, so
Oh shit, dude.
yeah.
That's funny. I was at the hospital with almost heart failure.
Yeah, I know.
You're not
Are
a
you my dog?
I might as
Are
well
you
be. Just put me down.
Dude, that wouldn't be so bad.
Just put me down? Yeah, true.
No, putting me down.
Let's all just get put down.
Like listening to an emo, edgy band right now. Start out blind.
Okay, so I'm driving, so I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm listening.
Ah,
Alright. We're just still waiting for anybody else, but yes, on to it.
Ha ha! You wanted to say it.
Say what?
What?
No, he's been pissy.
Say-
Well,
Oh, we're just still waiting on Ian. No, you're not.
Yeah, you.
He's
It's
already-
true. You're
He's
like
already
one of
here.
the-
He's active. He's speaking. This is wonderful.
who else is
So-
missing?
I think we have everybody actually.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
He's
everybody's here.
alive.
Yeah, Gilgamesh is
Oh.
on.
Well, anyways.
See ya.
I gotta go now, because it looks like Apocrypha doesn't want me here.
Slap your pants somewhere.
Angled
It's
out
not-
again.
It's not Apocrypha that doesn't want you here. I don't want you here.
Well,
No,
fuck
I-
you too, Sandman. I didn't want you
kinda got-
either.
Don't
Bye-bye.
mind you being here. I just, pushed.
I was joshing you.
Oh,
Oh, we're
you
just
don't know how
joshing.
much that.
Josh.
I'm gonna go die. I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye.
Don't
When you
die.
respawn,
So about that full suit of precursor armor, everyone okay if I just take that?
Where'd you see a full suit of
thanks.
precursor armor?
Yeah.
You guys joke, but
I mean,
you would
if there's
actually be
anyone-
dead.
Anyone here to object to that?
What suit are you referring to?
Oh no, just
I mean,
pointing at the
if
fact
you-
that blank mage can't talk.
if you
Can only listen.
jump in, any incoming disintegration rays, you're all for it.
Just get things set up on my end.
We haven't had a rest yet, have we? We just sort of
You're in the middle of the long rest right now.
time to get an important spell. Then.
Will that affect me?
By the way, I have no idea how good my phone is on the road. How am I sound?
You sound clear. Just
Tires.
kind of like you yelling, but that just sounds like Arc anyway.
Okay, I'll try to not yell then. My phone's just on the dash, so I don't know how well it picks
That's
up
fine.
me
You sound
talking
yeah.
normally.
You sound fine. Don't
Keep
worry.
in mind that when you're on the road, no long stories. Like keep it in short sentences. Because it.
Oh yeah, I'm in a shitty area. There's no reception around here.
Did we have a means for breathing underwater? Did the tortoise?
Turtles were going to provide you with some potions. You just don't quite know how many.
Well, there's only 2 of them, so.
Thank you for it.
No, have fun.
Greetings, Gil.
Listeners,
Let's wait for your shit to float back up.
Just trying to prepare the music. Okay, so as we get started, anybody want to tell me what happened last time?
The temple got fucked up.
That was like one of them Japanese animes with the tentacles.
Alright, so I'll take this one as far as I remember I was having. So we woke up.
I'll give the ARC version. 2 of you had daddy issues so hard it formed actual monsters.
There you go. I'll leave it at that.
Fair enough.
They had a trial. They had issues. We were about to leave. Hydra came. We did the worst thing ever. Gave it 10 heads. Fucked everything up. Master Yaoshi is gone and missing. And now we're trying to find ways to make underwater.
I mean, technically speaking, all of you contributed absolutely 0 to giving the Hydra 10 heads. It's the turtle's fault.
Well, somebody did shoot the Hydra.
Sandman stacking the deck against us. No.
Audric shot the Hydra after it had already lost 4 of its heads.
Yeah.
So he didn't add an extra loss of heads. He attempted to kill it after they had given it.
No, actually, Audric did add an extra loss of heads.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
He
was one of the reasons because he did a pretty decent amount of damage.
I thought he hardly poked the thing.
Yeah,
he did. I'm pretty sure he did hit it. I might just be misremembering, but yes, the turtles did pummel it. They did do a significant amount of damage. It's just that they weren't doing fine.
Yeah, I did hit it. I know it penetrated and hit the Baron.
That's right. Yeah, you shot through it and hit the Baron behind them. Sec. But yeah, nobody's wrong. You guys nearly got daddy issued to death. Having met the turtles, you guys were given a bit of a trial where Tobias and Danny were given the options to kind of embrace whoever they were a little more and come into their powers a little more. Additionally, you guys got to meet some friendly locals for once, people who aren't trying to fucking kill you, that appear to be native to the island, living in at the border and on a very large lake that appears to be semi-magical, semi-enchanted. They were also able to share with you some information, help make your maps a little bigger, and also had some precursor shit to share with you guys, just to study and whatever. However, after getting everybody's shit thoroughly wrecked by the Hydra and Master Yaochi being turtle-napped, it came down to Chaoe as the new headmaster, if you were to pick a term, and he is currently looking for you guys to fucking fix the problem, basically. So at this point, you guys are resting the night. He's having his scouts go out and try to figure out which way they might have fucking gone. And come the morning, you guys will go. However, we are still in nighttime. Is there anything anybody wants to do that they haven't talked to me about already? Anybody wants to talk to you?
I would have probably talked to anybody willing about the thing we talked about. Any turtles willing that might, is an idea.
Like
specifically.
Maybe they were hired to remove Master Yao Chi so this other guy doesn't have to follow a quote unquote bumbling idiot.
Theory.
Put that in your noggin.
Just waiting for Apocrypher to type to me.
You know not to do that.
Are on fire tonight. Eat something? Like, yeah, a little spicy.
We're nowhere near that time yet, so I'll let you know if it becomes relevant. But anything you don't want to type to me.
Nothing I can think of right now.
All right. You know, you're cruising for a bruising tonight. I will end. No, the other one who's just consistently messaging me now because he knows that it annoys me.
Freaking Audric.
Bastard. But
he messaged you to annoy you. I messaged Sarah to annoy you.
And this is what you get when I'm awake.
Yeah, no get. But as of right now, things are peaceful. Nothing is going on, even though there is kind of an air of tension right now. People are a little nervous, a little on edge, especially because their, peaceful area I was just attacked and their headmaster was just taken. So nerves definitely a little on edge. The Turtle Guard's a little more angry and focused. But besides that, anybody doing anything?
You know what I'm doing, and all of it is in a workshop.
Yep. Rodan, any preparations or anything?
Just the water walking spell for emergency escape.
So you're going to take the water walking spell? Or preparing it, rather?
Yeah, I'm preparing that, just in case we need to get out of there real quick.
What?
Yeah, if you casted that yourself while you were underwater, would it shoot you up like a rocket?
No, it would allow you to step through the water. Like, basically just...
It makes you go up by 60 feet around.
Okay, so yeah, kind of like an elevator.
Yeah, I just didn't think about that.
Didn't know it had that function. I like it.
Or even included, I guess it says you don't get the bends.
I would hope not.
Yeah, you get to the surface so quick, but you die of depressurization.
D&D doesn't account for depressurization. So, like I said, a little bit of a peaceful time right now. If nobody's doing anything besides what they told me, that's fine. After about an hour or so into the rest, eventually the apothecary would find whoever's available, so I'm just going to roll and find out who that is. Okay, so Tobias, while you're kind of resting in your room, meditating, preparing for the day tomorrow, you hear
Quietly just peek open the door, see who it is.
Hello!
Oh.
Potions, yes?
Potions?
Yes. You want to breathe the water, don't you?
Yeah. Breathing's good.
Alright. I made 2. Yeah. And he shoves two vials in your hand. They're greenish.
This is like
12 hours. No more, no less.
Do you guys make healing potions?
I'm sure I could brew something if that's what you're interested in. I do have.
Tomorrow?
I have some herbs available. I won't be able to make many or very potent, but I can make something.
Baz can pull out his pocket, see how much gold he's got.
Oh, no. And he kind of closes your hand. You're doing us a favor. You're going to bring back the old man, and that's fine enough by me. But in the future, it's going to cost you. All right, bye-bye.
Also,
Alright.
did I get any recipes from? Because I mentioned that I raided the kitchen while they were cooking, and it was copy what.
Right. You would, following the chef along, you could have gotten basically 2 recipes. One is for a almost like a fruit parfait. The other one is for basically they found a way to hollow out a giant melon and then cook fish inside the melon.
Oh, vodka melon. That would have been better.
I mean, it doesn't take a Jeff to figure that one out. Gun, do you have speak with animals, or are you just talking at him?
No, I'm just talking at.
Alright, so somebody, if you pass Gun's room, can hear the sounds of talking, and then occasionally... Like, he's actively responding to you, you just have no idea what he's saying, but it sounds... Have you made a decision on that, or are you still going to hold on to it?
I mean, I'm leaning towards one decision, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now and get, everybody's input on it just before I make the final decision.
The thing, like, we were all waiting for you to come back. Did you say anything when you came out?
Yeah, that was part of the session yesterday. I shared everything with you. I showed you guys the contract. We talked about it for a while.
I was half asleep, and even I remember that.
Yeah, dick.
Because I even
wondering
responded.
what I did.
Nothing. Alright. So you guys, as of right now, have 2 potions of healing. Well, sorry, rather 2 potions of water breathing that last for 12 hours. That's about an hour into the rest. Just taking some time to prepare. Everybody's doing their own thing. When about 3 hours into the rest at this point, you guys hear what sounds like a horn. And you guys, a couple of people who are kind of scattered around the monastery right now, can see some guard turtles moving.
Well, I guess we get up and rush towards whatever it is with guard.
Okay. Whoever follows along would follow the turtles. You guys head towards the front of the monastery proper, where there are torches and sconces lit up, containers of what looks like those fireflies that you encountered before instead of using regular fire at different places. It makes a very serene atmosphere if it wasn't so tense right now, but heading out to the front, what you guys can see is many of the turtles with bows drawn in a reverse grip, pulling it backwards towards their noses and pointing their arrows, which seem to be dripping in some kind of poison, towards a couple of shapes that are moving closer in the dark from that little partially submerged bridge that leads to the monastery. And you guys wait and watch as the figures clearly have their hands up. They do have torches, and you guys do see a couple of figures piggybacked off one another. And by piggybacked, I mean it seems like after a second they're riding the same horse, and they slowly approach, and you can start to recognize the colors of the IFC.
This has got to be good news, right?
And then you hear whoosh, 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 the sound of something splashing over and over and quickly approaching.
Does it sound bad?
Big?
Lands right in front of you, and it sprays a plume of water, and some of the turtles back up in panic as it lands in front of the crowd, and you watch rearing up out of the darkness a very large, fat frog. It's good to see you all again.
Crow!
How you been?
Try not to scare them.
I'm not. I'm sure they're fine. They know me.
What you doing this far up?
Slowly coming out of the darkness, the rest of the IFC soldiers. One in particular seems to be leading the charge a little bit, standing besides Croak atop his horse. And Croak kind of pats the horse and him kind of at the same time and says, well, this sly dog went and saved me. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but my bullywugs ain't no more.
All of them?
What happened?
Pretty much all of them, yeah.
Did the shield not cover the swamp?
Oh, The shield was fine. We didn't get hit by nothing. Only thing we got hit by was darkness. I got attacked by some kind of aquatic type people. Some fish monsters, half human, half whatever they dredged out of the bottom of the ocean.
Was there a Hydra with him?
Negatory. There was a
None that I
man.
saw either.
He saw the man, he saved me. I never expected to get out of there alive. I was about to die.
I would look at the person he's talking to. What do I see?
I don't know. What do you see? Go ahead,
Well,
Jed.
outside of my character art, if you look at that, which should now be displayed in game, you will
Did you
see
say
a
Jedediah.
His name's Jed.
Okay.
Got
Please
a problem with that? You will see a older-looking human male, outfitted in typical IFC military garb. He seems to be a bit of an officer, but obviously nothing super high-ranked. Though the men definitely seem to be looking towards him for leadership and guidance that he's brought with him.
Where's the picture? Where's the picture?
If you could just post it in the Discord, that'd be fine too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll have to dig it up quick. One sec.
GM roll.
I immediately pick up a piece of silver and touch it to Jed. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Negative.
Do it.
Negative. No reason to.
Okay.
I was so positive you would.
It's a joke.
I was sure that you were gonna do.
I was too, and I was like, "Go ahead, try."
Really, please.
But some of the turtles begin to relax slightly as they see this encounter going on back and forth to you, and they begin whispering to each other in that bubbling language as they start to relax. And one of them turns to you: "Are they with you? Are they safe?"
As any of them?
I mean, you
Before
recognized. You've seen King Croak, but you've never
Yeah.
you've seen some of these men just around Waystone. None that you would like. Oh, hey, yeah, that's my drinking buddy Ted. But they're IFC soldiers, as far as you can tell.
Question.
Like the terminal I work at, I don't really know anybody but the two people working next to me. So it could be something like that.
I-
Question. Did we not see a bullywog on our trip up?
You did.
We did, yeah.
So just left.
It sounds like some of my boys got out of there. Some of them were out on a little bit of hunting trips when this fucker attacked us, and he killed pretty much everybody.
You didn't
took-
scare her.
He killed my Bessie.
We
Ah,
don't
Bessie.
know. Wait, do you know that Bessie's dead?
No, but what the hell
Certain
else
that-
is it gonna do with her?
Whatever the hell that ritual was for.
I don't know what that
Ritual?
was about.
Here. Jed'll hold open his notebook and show it to the rest of the party. None of us could tell what the hell it was, so if any of you can discern it, that would be useful.
I'll have a
good,
look.
but what happened to Waystone Letting? We haven't been able to get a clear picture.
That's why I'm actually here. Tsunami hit, wiped out the docks and the ships, and wiped out all communication with the outside world. We haven't heard a peep since. This jamming system that they got going, or whatever the hell it is, probably has a bit of a part to do with that. Things there have been tense. We got attacked by some fishmongers from the ocean. Oh, some good people.
Gun shakes his fist. The ocean.
You got attacked at Waystone Landing too. By these guys.
Yeah, we did. Same things that I freed King Croak from. Well, they're.
So this all happened at the same time?
But also mention the real reason I'm here. Hammond and I have come to a bit of agreement. Commander Drake needs to go.
Oh, that's treason talk we're talking about there.
I suppose you're right, but considering when shit hit the fan, the man didn't do a thing for morale, for the people. All he wanted to do was sit around and wait till till either everything fell apart or everything fixed itself. Didn't do a damned thing.
You've lost confidence then.
Coordinating, no military strategy, nothing.
Didn't do shit. Which is why Hammond and I, in our own ways, each stepped up.
When one of the guys chimes in from the back, I mean, they've been good to us, Hammond and Jed here. I mean, Lieutenant, sorry. But they've been bringing a little bit of hope back, and that's what we kind of need right now. Titus is Titus. He's trying to just maintain a control, a grip, and it's not what's working right now. I know he's trying to hold out for hope, but he needs to do something. Inaction is choice, and that's all he's trying to do. Just protect his own, hold up in the fort, and getting the high-ranking officers in there and giving them the best food, the best water, best drink.
So that's all. He's been holed up in the fort while y'all have been, quote unquote, taking.
Yeah, in the first week or two, he was trying to keep peace on the streets, but you know, we're hungry, we're mad, we want to do something. We want to go to Heaven's Hand and figure out if there's any survivors, anything. But he's just sitting tight and waiting. But while he's waiting, he's not giving a shit about us.
What of the Crimson Imperium? What have they been doing?
I mean, they didn't have many soldiers here, and the soldiers that they did have were on the ship when the fucking tsunami hit. We got maybe 5 or 6 Imperium soldiers who are sitting tight and pretty in the bar right now, but that ship and like 200 people went down and just crushed against that fucking shield.
It was not pretty.
You would see Audric grab his medallion of Ilmater and just kind of go silent a little bit.
I mean, I'm glad it was there, that shield thing. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, the docks are gone. All the ships that were on the way and all the ships that were currently docked are gone. I don't have any means of getting off this continent right now.
Hell, we haven't even had contact with Heaven's End Castle. Likely also, any form of the blockade is gone.
Shit.
Meaning that anybody can get onto this continent right now. Also, side note, we were also attacked by fucking fish people.
Yep.
They came
join the club.
They came a couple of days after, well, maybe about a week after the tsunami, and it was nighttime. They just clipped maybe 10, maybe 12 of us. We got the rest of them, but it was unexpected.
Same thing happened here. They actually
What's with all these fucking fish people?
They had a Hydra.
Again, not there, but maybe the fish people have something to do with the tsunami. It just seems a little bit outside their ability, but then again, who knows? There's a fucking weird thing in the lake. I'm not there.
Look, let me tell you, okay, I dealt with Mr. McCracken, as I've taken to calling him, because he wears a fucking golden Kraken mask. I figure it fits. He doesn't seem to be the boss man either. With a little bit of contact I had with him, there's one thing that stood out. 3 red eyes.
Heyo, we were warned about the 3 red eyes. Or 3 eyes, something.
Well,
eyes of 3?
I should mention, he has 2 red eyes in his skull, and when he brings out whatever this frickin' red crystal thing is, it sure looks like a 3rd eye. He was capable of summoning forth a wave of water. I did experience that. And he was after a precursor site that King Croak here knows about, and I do too.
Would you mind showing us the site here on this map right here? Right.
If you look up, if we have the map open, you'll notice it's already marked.
Hey!
Why can't we just go around that lake?
You wouldn't have found it. It's hidden.
Hidden? Okay. Well, like I said, the fish people attacked up here and they took the headmaster. They had a Kraken and looked like a Baron. Maybe was his handler, but I don't recall seeing any gold crowned figure.
It was a Hydra, not a Kraken. If it was a Kraken, we'd all be dead.
Did I say Kraken? I meant Hydra.
No, Kraken masked.
Yeah, Kraken masked.
If you'll look at your rogues gallery under
No,
all
only
Hearts
you have it.
tabs- Oh, only I have that.
Yep.
Well, then I will minor illusion his image,
Sure.
his likeness for the rest of the party.
Illusion gonna be in fake.
It should just pop up on your screen right now. Didn't come up?
Nope.
No, I'm not seeing
Give me one
anything.
sec, I'll fix it.
That
Why
looks
do I-
pretty cool.
I remember seeing that.
You watch as King Crow kind of moseys over to one of the turtles and sniffs at him a little bit. You smell like soup. Y'all got food in
People
there.
there.
Ribbit.
I'll point him to the food hall and say they
And
have
off
a
he
certain.
leaps through the air.
Yeah, I'll
King
tell him they
Crook.
have a ritual that I think you'll enjoy.
Well, I guess he's off.
Oh yeah, he's already
Know where to
dead.
find him.
Because there was one other thing of note. When we get the chance, if one of you can identify magical shit, please do so with King Croak's crown. Seems to be a precursor artifact.
That's on
God,
that.
I wish I was on that. No, that's really important to be specific, but I'm not there.
I'll get Ark on that.
I mean, last time we tried to identify those kind of things, we just get headaches.
Not
You know,
always.
I'll try anyway.
From
Not
what
always.
I have learned from King Crook about it, it expands your intelligence and your vocabulary with other languages. Seems useful, but well, the issue is, without it, King Croak is just another ordinary bullywug, and that would be, I think, a little disrespectful to steal a man's, basically, his brain. So, I'm planning on making a trade with him for some other items that will effectively replace that crown he's got.
You're
It's
gonna
not
do
his brain.
surgery.
For the record, because it's in Ark's character to just keep working until someone stops him. But if someone brings it to his attention, I did get a cryptic message from a mysterious dude who said the crown will lead the way to the key to truth or something like that. So that's a thing.
Oh yeah, we need that. Someone
And-
told King Drake that they.
I
I
will mention it. I will mention it to Art when I go and help him with the rifles.
I don't know who sent the message, but someone high enough that he had like legit precursor authenticity. Like I got a text message from
I'll pause him
someone
there.
on the,
I'll
on the
pause.
precursor thing. I don't know how
I'll
better to
pause
put
him
it.
there. But when he jumps into the game and Ark kind of gets here, we'll kind of go into a little more detail about it. But he's not here quite
Give me like half an hour.
Also,
half an hour. Where the fuck you driving from?
My parents' house in the middle of nowhere.
very next words before we learned all that, like, because like it sounded like brain surgery. Tobias would have said we should probably not tell Ark about this.
God damn it! All right.
No, I would tell Ark about this because I don't care if he has a crown or not. Basically,
The leader states it. It is true.
Look,
But
I've
metagame,
come
because we don't know
with
about that yet. We don't know about that yet.
a fair amount of useful information for you all. Can I rely on your support with dealing with Drake? Hammond and I, both of us, want to do it without bloodshed, if at all possible.
Well,
Hey.
the way I see it, I don't think there's no need to commit any sort of coup against him. That
Well-
would, first of all, that would dirty your soul.
Oh,
You don't
dear
wanna
leader.
commit some sort of, but you can.
I
there's
think
nothing-
I should describe the situation a little better to you. The coup's practically already happened. The thing that's gonna happen is, if establishment with the outside world is made again, Drake's gonna basically have my head, have Hammond's head, and have a few hundred men's heads that have fallen behind us.
Wait, so how has the coup actually happened? Is there actually?
The coup's
What have you
happened
told
because
Drake?
people have sworn loyalty to myself and to Hammond. And Drake doesn't like that.
Okay, first denounce that. Tell them that they're being silly, and just continue doing your
He means
your
by the
efforts
time
to
he's
improve his.
gotten here, it's already happened.
No, we're waiting. Unless Drake pulls some shit while I'm away, the plan is for all of you to come back and throw your weight behind us, if you're so willing.
We gotta deal with this precursor stuff as soon as we fix this problem. And I'm sure there'll be another problem before even then.
Odds are split right now. If I mean, we threw our backs behind Hammond and Jed here because they care. They've been active. They've been trying to make sure that the mission continues and things are successful. Titus, not so much. Just kind of hold up, like I said. However, he does still have supporters, and he also has the fort. And the fort also has the armory, so right now he has most of the better weapons and the better equipment. So still advantage on his field, but we were hoping that if you guys got yourselves involved a little bit, you might be able to... Yes?
If he's not doing anything, why is he countermanding the orders that are given?
There are no orders, that's the thing. We don't have any command structure right now.
Have Drake or Hammond order stuff, and if Drake doesn't countermand it, he's just running the show and Drake's hiding in an office.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what's been happening. Drake still wants his head.
Drake is still
Okay.
making orders, and there's just tension on the streets right now. People want an established command chain leadership structure. People didn't like Drake even before any of this went down, and maybe for some of them this was an excuse to finally get him out of the way, but it's a little lawless right now, if I'm being honest, and without any kind of direction from Heaven's hand, we're not sitting super peachy keen.
What are the orders that Drake's giving? That
Drake's orders are to shut up, sit down, do nothing, not even send out hunting parties for food, just ration our current resources. He doesn't want anybody outside the walls. The garden, he's allowing them to be tended, but,
Expanded.
we lost
drastically.
some men. Yeah, agreed, but he's not having us do anything until we have more support come down the chain. He's kind of like a puppet that has his strings cut. He's not doing anything.
Farming operations have begun a little bit under Hammond's and mine's guidance, some, but, well, with loyalties so split in camp right now, it's hard to get stuff done.
Spoken to the Gill. Gills can communicate with each other. Have you spoken to one of them?
I have not attempted, but I'm certain that someone has spoken to him. Jamming is horrible here. I've
Yeah.
attempted to send myself and gotten messages, and it's just shit, really.
I've had that problem too.
By the way, Rodan, you do recognize Jed's voice.
He did send you a sending message at one point.
Oh, is that who was casting the sending from Waste?
Saying that
Correct.
Waystone was in trouble. Yeah, that's the voice that you recognize.
Okay, yep. Yeah, I assume that you tried to send to someone far off to another continent, perhaps, and it just didn't go.
Tobias turns to Rodan. If they're not immediately just going crazy about the farm, destabilizing their survival chances, Western Landing's probably there's not going to be anybody left alive. Gonna start.
We're doing everything we can, trust me. Food's lasting for the moment. And, well, picture you've been painted is what Drake wants for us. Like I said, a lot of us aren't listening to Drake.
Well, then keep it that way. Let Drake think that he's been betrayed, but in reality, Hammond is only doing everything for the survival of Waystone. When time comes, that will be evident.
Unless there's no evidence when the rescue comes.
Exactly.
Well, just wait for him to make that mistake. Don't get the blood on your
Well,
hands.
here's the second part of it. Even if
we're
nothing does happen, by the time that rescue gets here, who are they gonna believe? The sergeant major that has a not so great military history? Jed, the fucking communications lieutenant? Or are they gonna trust Colonel Titus Drake, hero of this fucking expedition?
Well, I'm sure there'll be a crowd there.
It's also to consider, like, already have to deal with potential enemies come and attack him again. If all of a sudden they get attacked from the inside by somebody who makes a power grab, doesn't make things even worse. It's better to take
Which is why
to take him into
Hammond
custody.
and I would prefer to not do this with any bloodshed. Or would prefer to do this without any bloodshed. Sorry, words.
They can't wait for him to, screw up or attack, because if they do, it could be at the worst moment.
Well, think of it this way: if people do show up from the outside and they've seen that there's been a coup, what's going to be worse for you guys? One where you have Drake in prison, or one where you haven't touched Drake at all? How's that
one word,
how
we've
those
won the hearts and minds of all of the people already, and have Drake imprisoned. The more support we have when they come, the better.
They're gonna see renegade. They're gonna see, well, then focus on that. They're gonna see renegades who have imprisoned their leader, or they're gonna see hardworking civilians who have taken up the initiative and worked hard for their survival despite the blunderings of.
Look, do you want to throw your weight behind us or not? That's all I'm
Oh,
asking.
I will. I think we already have that. We already have before.
Hammond and I can figure out what we're doing. And I appreciate your recommendations, but respectfully, you haven't seen Fort Horizon.
At this point, some of the turtles have pretty much walked away, but left you with the message like, you don't have to stand out here all day. You could come inside.
We're walking and doing that.
Sure, that's fine.
That voice is hard to do. It's hard on my.
It's a bit like the paladin.
Does have a little bit of cognate in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of bring them. You guys head inside at this point. Some of the soldiers start unpacking their shit, getting settled, getting comfortable because they're in quite a bit of pain. When Chawe finally does show up with two masters at his side, can someone please tell me what the meaning of this is?
Killed your shell.
Jed Callahan, pleasure to meet you.
He looks at you, then looks at the others.
Swahagan attacks have not only attacked this place.
I came here looking for them. Don't really know what's going on here yet. But I assume they are not in hostile standing with your people.
I find it funny how when our master disappears, more and more of your people keep showing up.
Well, I by no means mean threat, good sir.
Found out that the people who attacked here also attacked where we came from, in addition to pointing to wherever King Croak is. His people entirely.
With all due respect, I don't really care about your people. I care about mine. And I can't confirm that, can I?
Well, for the time being, I've got a common enemy with you.
Sure. Why don't you take your men and post them with my guard, and we'll see how well they stand the night.
Also, take note of the fact that we're staying here and helping you with your people, and not going back to help our.
Then maybe your people aren't in as much danger as you say.
doing something while we.
I don't know shit yet.
We shall see. Words mean nothing. Action means everything. And he turns around and walks away.
My men are not going to be posting watch tonight. We just rode hard for 5 days. They deserve a rest.
He stops and turns towards one of the guards as he walks out. If the men do not want to join you on the watch, you can escort them to the prison. And he walks away.
They don't like.
Oh, no, I won't. Has anyone seen Ark? I think I'm gonna go find Ark.
I'm gonna go gather my men and
from somewhere in the distance.
There's Ark.
You head towards that sound.
Yep.
If that's how he's gonna basically treat me, I'm going to take my men and go camp outside of their place. If it's exhaust ourselves further or get thrown in the jail cell,
Tobias will
hell no.
We'll help you guys set up a small encampment.
Push the talk as well.
You're good. How much longer till you got to get home?
How are you guys on food and supplies?
Mediocre.
Okay, I'm just gonna have this on phone mode. Probably another like 15 minutes. And as for me, am I still crafting things? Because it makes sense for me to just be out there crafting. But if I overheard any of that conversation, that
I mean, pretty much not. But Audric is coming to look for you now, anyway.
Yep. I will be
Okay.
walking into wherever you are muddling about
because
turtles.
what I think it was Audric who said it, like, fucking asshole chief dude, I don't care about your people. Also help save me from this Hydra. I hate you. just gonna shoot him at some point. Not today, not tomorrow, but soon.
Yeah, so whenever I find them, it'll be rabble, dick turtles, rabble. IFC has found us with King Croak, rabble, crown. Precursor this, precursor
So
that.
he fills you in on everything that you heard.
Okay. Obviously I'm gonna freak out about the crown because apparently it's like pivotal to my life. And I'm gonna I don't know how cool this frog dude is about me experimenting / testing the thing that gives him sentience. But I'm gonna try to do everything I can to study it.
If you try to find him and you try to just take his crown from him, he will eat you.
Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to study it while it's on him.
He'll occasionally, like, as you're looking around, just kind of slap your hand away a little bit. But he's not too happy about you poking around his head.
Don't give a shit.
You want to cast, like, Identify or something? Or
oh yeah,
the
full gamut. Everything I can get away with. If he gets like, if he's like, get away from me, I'll be like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, and completely ignore him. While I continue doing exactly what I was doing.
Throw a status report in there for good measure.
Yep. We'll get the status report later in the session, I'm sure.
Just
it's
with
tradition.
a basic investigation and detect magic and just studying it and all that kind of shit, you do determine that it is another precursor relic. It is semi-magical in nature. It pings with the same kind of energy that the mother orb pings with.
Interesting.
You also get... One sec.
If you're gonna link me anything, I can't look at it, you know.
I know. You're also gonna get a little bit of divination magic.
Oh, another thing I should mention about the crown. Croak did mention hearing voices.
Okay. Here's a question. Do I know of any way I could fashion something that would achieve a similar effect that isn't a precursor artifact? To replace his crown and keep him sentient.
You don't know to the extent of what this item does, because Identify doesn't really translate science, because that's part of what some of this is. So you don't know how much it actually does. So you don't know if you could fashion something right now.
So I couldn't think of a way that I could give this frog sentience without the crown. I couldn't think of like a similar item. Am I right?
Can you think of a?
Oh, okay, I'm good. Sorry.
The function is kind of there, but you don't know to the extent of what it does. From what you've heard, it raises his intelligence and it makes him speak language.
I get that. Is there any way I could fashion a thing that It doesn't need to replicate all the functions. It just needs to give him sentience. That's all I want.
No, you don't. Not with the materials that you have on hand, and
Damn.
if you did, maybe a lot of time.
Damn. All right. It's on the docket. Failing that, I will ask, and I'm doing this out of RP because again I'm on the phone. Because he sounds like all of his friends died. So hey, how about you hang out with us? We're cool.
A king does not die with his people. I'm gonna be quite fine here by myself, thank you. I mean, I'm more than happy to come back to Waystone with you. Mr. Jed already promised me that I got to be king of Waystone when I went back.
All right. I don't care what happens
Lies.
to you. I don't care what happens to you, but if and when you die, let me pick that up.
You'll have to claw it off my corpse, tiny one.
Aside from that, yeah, I heard we only got 2 potions of water breathing. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
What's the plan there, guys?
Bias only reported 1.
Because I can't breathe water, guys.
I don't think any of us can.
None of us can.
But yeah, aside from that, I'll go back to being quiet.
All right.
I need that crown though. I'm gonna freak out.
The one surviving member of Havoc Squad will eventually approach you guys and say, "I keep hearing something about you needing to go underwater."
You don't suppose you could lend a hand with that?
He reaches down to his, like a holster on his hip, and as he pops it open, he pulls out a scroll and hands it to you, Rodan.
Do I know what it is?
Somehow, us visiting the place here is responsible for these.
It is a scroll of water breathing.
I think this will do very well.
I can always carry one in emergencies. Back when I was an adventurer, I accidentally got teleported to the elemental plane of water, and that was the last time I was ever going to be caught with my pants down.
Good thinking.
That is the only one I have. Do not fuck up the casting of.
Yeah, well, just don't get teleported to the plane of water then, I guess.
What are you trying? Things happen. Sometimes you jump into portals you're not supposed to. Things just come and go.
Good.
He smiles. He smiles.
I'm not there, so you don't hear anything.
Oh, sorry, I just remembered. I'm also scanning the crown of the Argonatrix and asking my new friend about it. That's it.
Okay.
If you get back to Waystone before we do, like, get them on that guard. Holy. I'll help out when I get back, but...
Oh, we ain't
There's a farming operation going on currently.
This was setting up gardens, but nobody was really taking it seriously.
Not gardens,
because there was
farming.
Farms.
So, though, there was no farming beforehand. Tobias was helping.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about your garden now because they have farms.
I'm glad. That's what Tobias wanted.
Right. So, during all this conversation about what to do with the fucking problem of breathing water, Danny will come and say, since the master's gone, kind of nervous about that. Don't really want to leave the people here unattended, but I can give you water breathing if you need it.
Gunn raises his hand. Me.
Yeah. I mean tomorrow, so that you have it like at the freshest time. But yeah, I learned how to cast that not too long ago. I'll make sure that it's ready for you for tomorrow. Sweet. And off she walks. Anybody doing anything else? I know there was a couple of whispers that bounced back and forth. I know Archimedes wanted to look at the crown pings as compatible, but that's pretty much all you get from Bolt Sword. Did he just drop?
Who?
Yeah, he did. As far as anybody else, somebody else had asked something, and I think I missed.
I've just put my channel divinity onto my armor from my sword.
Okay, onto your armor. All right. So you switch that over. Anybody else?
Sorry, anybody else? What?
Anybody else doing anything? Did you hear what I said about the crown?
Everything I typed in the chat just now.
No, I don't think I did. I can't look at my phone. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. All I said was that it pings as compatible, but that's all the information either one of your sources did.
God damn you! Sure, dangle a carrot in front of me. Why don't you?
Okay, so Tobias starts setting up camp outside so that the IFC soldiers are taken care of. They begin resting up a little bit, so everybody's gonna be doing okay. What I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I know we really kind of just started, but I need to use the bathroom real quick anyway, so gives us time to get our drinks and refuel. What the hell ever else? So just meet back here in 10.
Okay,
Right,
I'll
and
be
I should
back
be
in
back
a
by
little bit.
then. I never know if people can hear me or not.
Yes.
I did
Okay.
respond.
One of the things, like they were expanding the walls for, was said that there'd be a lot more room for an extra garden. So I guess it can be worked on two fronts. Or, you know, like bulky foods like potatoes.
What?
You just said farm.
What?
There is a lot of projects going on in Fort Horizon currently. Jed is personally pushing for inland dry docks that have lock systems to bring ships into them, such that if a tsunami ever hits again, we don't lose our docks, we don't lose our ships.
It's still a ship.
So are you talking about dry? Well, obviously the shield didn't help the docks this time. Are you talking
Because
about
the
like
docks
wave
were out
breaks?
in the water.
Yeah, were you
No.
talking about like wave interior docks?
Interior inland docks, such that they're behind the shield if the shield kicks in.
Oh, okay.
I did.
The shield's there! Might as well make use of the fact it'll block all of the tsunamis.
I was also just trying to make sure all the work that I did for the garden just didn't go up in vain just now.
Well, a garden
There for a long
grows different things than a farm does. Farm is focused products, mass produce. Garden is many individual small supplies of things.
I'm only calling it a garden because of the scale, but it was going to it was going to grow stuff specifically for our squad. We would basically be ration neutral.
Well, that was already being done in the Cops a fair bit, but just not with foodstuffs, because we hadn't found any native foodstuffs. In the Cops, many plants were being grown already.
Cops? What's the cops? The cops. You keep saying that word. What is
The
cops.
cops.
What does that mean?
It's where
The
the graveyard is.
No, it's not.
Isn't? No. It's the. It's hold on. It's was it Central Park?
It's the
for
big
Waystone Landing.
forested area in Waystone Landing,
Okay.
where the
yeah,
druid
okay,
always
I got
hangs
that
out.
mixed.
No, that it was.
COPSE.
Yeah, sorry, Gil. I got it confused.
Not the corpse. The cops.
I mean-
Well, no, I heard cops, but I'm trying to think of the Kirk. That's what I'm thinking. The Kirk is at the graveyard up on
I guess I could guess medicinal. No.
I believe the things that were growing there currently were the Mirage stealth plant that we found.
Cops in the garden.
The cops. What else was there? I have to look at an old character sheet.
The hypno flower too, wasn't it?
The camo vines, a spiky weird plant, and the paint bomb plant. I don't think we had seeds from the hypno
Okay,
flower.
I didn't know if we picked one up.
Unfortunately, it was crushed.
We had to. I was in a bad way.
Well, you had stepped on it, which is what caused it to do that to you.
Sorry.
Drake, don't step on weird plants! In the jungle of weird plants. Alright, I'll be right back.
Approaching Stargate.
Back.
Autopilot jump. Approaching Stargate.
Why is it so quiet?
We're having a moment of silence for Gun dying.
Yeah, that's too bad.
No,
Yeah.
Sandman had to pee. We were just kind of waiting on you to get.
Yeah, sorry about that. The drive took longer. I mean, okay, the drive didn't take longer than expected. It took exactly as long as expected. I ended up being there longer than expected because people.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't. What's with the little football play map down in the bottom right hand corner?
Can you figure out what that's from?
Hang on, what's with the little what?
Bottom right hand corner of the map. There's a diagram of something that happened.
Is that
I have no idea.
That's the river, and that's the temple we sieged. Isn't it?
Yep.
Did you just make that, or?
No. APOC was describing to me what happened and gave me a little drawing of what everything that happened in that big fight.
Gotcha.
A few days ago.
Is your passive still?
Yeah, funnily enough, yeah.
Nah.
I know that doesn't help anyone believe that I'm playing a new character, but it is 12 still.
Wait, what's 12?
My passive perception. But legit, on Tuesday, I had a little side session with Sandman, and I single-handedly, with nothing but illusion spells, freed King Croak, fooled this guy, and there was like 13 Sahagin there, plus this guy in the mask who was a caster.
Nice.
It was the most epic thing I've ever done in D&D.
Or you shapeshifted into a Sahoa gene and just escorted. Haha, we're on to you.
I can copy paste the whole damn thing. I use nothing but illusion spells.
I'm poking fun.
I'm aware of the bet, by the way. I don't know who has what placed on the bet, but I'm aware of the bet.
What bet is this?
APOC and Ian.
What betting if you are Lance or not?
Yep.
I don't recall the stakes of the bet. I think it was just you know what? I bet he.
I wanted to do $10, but you weren't comfortable with money.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I didn't want to do much.
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm looking up now that I'm at my computer looking at my notes. Yeah, I got like a fragment of precursor text that says that they were primarily doing a lot of research into redacted. I don't know what that was, but they were doing groundbreaking research in the names of data redacted. He slumbers in the place between the light. The crown shall open the way.
What you looking at tires for?
But don't want to interrupt. I was going to ask if those two numbers are close enough because they're only off the first one. Would they still be compatible?
Compatible, yes, but it's the actual profile of the tire. You know, the tire has a width profile, so you might want to go with the same one that it's got on it right now.
Thing is, the one on the first number, the slightly bigger number, is the new tires that you just got before the car died. And the new car has slightly smaller tires, looks like. It's like 225.
Yeah, also, if you look up the comparison, the rim size will be the same, but the outer diameter of the tire. So if you don't put the same thing on, you'll be going... If you're going 65 miles an hour, you'll actually be going 66.36 miles. Unless you get it recalculated.
Well, I mean, the speedometer shouldn't be too much. I'm more worried about fuel conservation or stability.
Sounds like we're talking about dumb shit.
Just fire all over tonight. Nothing but fire.
Which one do you have? The smaller or the bigger?
We have both. It's my brother's.
No. Which one is on the car?
The 235 is a dead car. The 225 is the new car.
Is it the exact same car?
Do we still have? Do we still have Mother's Consciousness Transporter, or did we get rid of that last night?
The orb? Somebody still has it.
Still got it.
Okay, just wondering.
Okay, first off, you need to check if the lug pattern on the rims are still... Unless you're going to go take it to a shop and have them pull the rubber off and put on the new rim.
Question is, how are they going to get it to a shop now that it is no longer has a license plate nor insurance?
Sketchy ways, very sketchy ways, or expensive rollback ways. I would check on the lug pattern first, because if you're going between what kind of car, what are the two types?
Hell, one's a Ford Explorer, and I don't know what the new one is.
We're all back.
I don't know a lot of details. It's more my brother's problem. I just stepped up. I was taking a look at the tires.
Yeah, tell him if he can get the exact same tire that was the OEM model that was put on it, that would be a lot. Because, like, if you're looking at a comparison, you know, one's a little bit, the width is different, circumference different, the sidewall height. See, they may have that tire on there for a reason. This tire may actually rub into the fenders if there's, you know, really close tolerances.
He's hoping to save money by not moving it, though.
Unfortunately, sometimes, you know, you just gotta...
No, I know. We're trying to acquire that.
If it's got the same lug pattern, if you're just trying to move it, and then we'll get the same the correct tire later, I would throw them on, turn, you know, check your tolerance, just turn everything all the way to the right and left, checking the wheel well, make sure it's not scraping like a brake hose or any of the inner mechanisms.
Favorite thing I learned when I was working in a mechanic's office was that cars have nipples.
You said nipples?
Yeah, nipples.
Talking about grease nipples?
Yeah, greasy nipples.
We here in the right side up states, we call those grease or grease inserts.
Well, in the report, you can't say greased the nipples, though. So you got to think about that. Get your license order before you start calling them whatever trash you call them.
Yeah. Inferior grammar. All right, so we're all back.
Are we?
Yep, we're all back. I say we are, so we're all here.
I'm here.
There we all.
Hey.
Archimedes is here.
Yep.
Right. So
now with a computer.
You guys are continuing the rest of your rest at about the 5.5 hour mark. A couple of you might hear from somewhere in the subterranean level of this monastery. Things shake a little bit.
Followed by me yelling upstairs, "It's fine!"
How did you put it? What in the limits into hell?
Thus, everybody completes whatever they were aiming to do over the short rest, or the long rest, rather. Everybody's healed up. Everybody loses a point of exhaustion if you, for some reason, had a point of exhaustion. And the morning comes.
Hey, no exhaustion.
Quietly looking at myself, did I have exhaustion?
That was specifically to me.
So, you guys... Huh?
Never mind.
You guys get up. It's a little calmer, but a couple of the older looking turtles are very worriedly looking across the water, muttering to each other as they all stand out in the court. Also going on, there are a couple of turtles just moving about, so following guard rotations, the IFC soldiers get up in the morning and are starting to establish their own perimeter, their own patrols, making sure that the turtles don't have a problem, which the guards do respect. The children come up to them and ask them questions, as well as their masters usher them back inside. It's another busy morning, trying to be business as usual as much as possible.
Approaching Stargate.
So did Ark tell us that we need that crown?
At this point, Ark would have said, yeah, we need that crown. We need to take a look at it.
I mean, alright, I'm not gonna be too much of an asshole about this. Look, I don't want to lobotomize a friend of you guys' in the pursuit of knowledge. I mean,
no, go ahead.
Is it the next
I want
to?
I mean, some people have it coming.
I would be lobotomizing our enemies.
I mean, exactly. Like, you're gonna shoot them in the face anyway. You might as well take their stuff. We do that all the time. This guy, obviously, not one of those people. But that being said, apparently that's really fucking important. Now, I'm not saying we grab it off of him and run. I'm saying we find a way to replace the crown with something that is appropriately similar, but perhaps isn't the key to perhaps the greatest scientific discovery of all time. Maybe.
Did you miss the part where I said working on that?
Are you?
Did Drip not have a thing that
The
was
unfortunate
giving him?
problem is that comms with the main settlement were iffy. I attempted to get the message through, probably didn't get through. I was requesting raid for that.
Cut out for most of that.
Oh shit! Really?
Got you here too.
Yeah.
It's spreading.
All I caught was you were requested.
I requested the main settlement as best I could with the shitty comms to make replacement items that increases intelligence and give him more languages.
Fuck, if that's the thing you guys know how to do, then do it.
Gesh was asking a good question. Didn't Drip have something similar to this?
Yes, Drip was having choker, yes, and he was learning languages from it. This is when we are meeting him in King Croak land of Bullywug and gross things.
Who's Drip?
Drip is shit, Kobold.
Drip, yeah, Drip is probably best kobold round, though.
Gun is staring daggers at you right now.
That was the sound of
Gun's
Gun's blood pressure jumping up 60 points.
I'm sorry, Gun, but you are no longer kobold. Once you
Gun is
become
kobold.
Once you become kobold, you shall regain the title.
Don't patronize him. He'll accept an offer from Satan.
You guys watch as
What
as
the hell?
as Audric is kind of making fun of Gunn in his situation. It's very hard not to notice that there is a very gothic-looking gauntlet strapped onto his right hand.
On Audric's hand?
Also, what's a Satan?
Audric's.
Also, what?
It's a Satan.
Satan.
It's a type of
actually
spice.
Just got answers to questions I had, and then got more questions. I know there was a member named Gunn who was a kobold. That explains the hobgoblin. Great.
I am
What's
kobold.
this about a deal with the devil?
No, he said Satan. No, it's Satan.
Satan's a nickname we have in the assembly for any sufficiently high enough devil that you don't want to fuck with.
Or just Asmodeus in the Gamanton.
So
Yeah, if Croak is here, then I will have a discussion and be like, listen, I don't want to fucking mug you, but I've got to find a way to get that thing off of you and use it to save the world. I'm sorry, it's for later, but that's a priority.
Well, until you can find me something that's nicer and shinier than the one I have on right now, I ain't interested in what you're selling.
I get that. I'd say the same thing if I was a toad powered entirely by a crown of unparalleled worth. But, alright, I'm just letting you know. Don't lose it, I guess?
Ask him where he's gonna go now that his home is destroyed.
He said
I already told you. I'm gonna stay with you folks. I ain't coming with you to no fight. I ain't fighting no goddamn Hydra. That a king don't die with his people. But Jed here promised me that I could be king when we go back to Waystone, so I'll be following you back.
A man is king of his own home, not king of everyone else around him.
All the homes there are mine, so I am the king of all homes. Thank you very much.
Analyze selected item.
And you just kind of point at the head?
Yep, at the crown.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's taking his gauntlet, pointing at the crown, and saying, analyze.
Right. Shit! That's what you're wearing.
Wait, are you wearing the other precursor gauntlet? The old one?
Maybe. Seems to be.
I
But
need that.
he points at it, and well, give me one.
If it's brought up, I'll be like, yeah, our good friend over here managed to find a way to power it up.
He's got to find a female voice change.
Alright. So you point, hit analyze, it pauses for a second. You did switch the output to out loud?
Yep.
Alright.
Heretical artifact detected. Purge.
Negative.
Understood.
So, looks like this was one of mine.
I feel like that's gonna say that about literally everything we find, by the way.
You never know.
I disagree.
See, she disagrees.
Also, what happened to you being quiet?
He switched it back on.
Oh, okay.
I am needing this. Do not getting attached.
Trust me, you really don't want it.
I hold my
I
arm
don't
out
want
for-
it. I need it.
I walk over to Gun and I hold my arm out and say, "Hey, take it."
I attempt to take it, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh yeah, my
Dislocate his
best.
wrist.
My best.
You place your feet, one foot against his chest, and you. That's not coming out.
Here. I'll help you. I will pull back the.
Why you are?
You both start pulling in different directions, but it's not coming off. Yep.
Why you are
steadfast.
doing this?
But Audric, you feel like if you keep pulling this way, you will dislocate your shoulder.
Yep. Or something.
I am needing this to earn my name back.
What makes you think that's gonna help you?
Is one of the things that he is asking for.
He wants a knowledge matrix, if I'm not mistaken.
He is also wanting Argonatrix.
That's not what that is.
This is not an Argonate.
Oh, I thought this was the extra Argonatrix that you
That's
guys
what
found.
it was
the one that wasn't
originally
working.
thought.
That's what we
No,
thought it was. It's actually not. It's a very different thing.
Everybody, let me introduce you to the Proto Priest's Edict, and I will show them the nice new fancy glove that will not come off my.
The first rule of unarmed combat is don't be unarmed.
Mute.
I like it already.
You really don't. It's actually an asshole.
Mute.
It's already muted. It clicks.
Like I said, I like it already.
Oh no.
Oh.
So wait, did someone turn all those kobold rifles into harpoon guns?
Yeah, was that a group thing? Like, did we get that done? Or?
You guys did manage to get an additional two harpoon rifles.
So we have 3 total.
3 in total.
Do the other 2 also have the?
They do
the
not have
fire
that
augment?
needed. That was
Okay.
specifically because of the magic that's in your backpack.
We are seriously low on fire ability, given that we're fighting a Hydra.
However, the harpoon guns obviously will work underwater. They are dex to shoot, and they do a d12 damage die with dex. However, you cannot use the harpoon gun unless you have firearm proficiency. I mean, you could use it, it just won't be rolling with proficiency.
Well, I have firearm proficiency.
So does Audrey.
I believe
So-
Jed also has firearm proficiency.
I'll stick with my luck crossbow, thanks.
Okay.
For the moment.
Does Bias know what would happen if you
Also,
tried
I thought I only had pistol proficiencies.
No, it's
Or is it
you have
all-
firearm, period.
Oh, sick! Okay.
Welcome to the club.
We all have guns.
It's a new age, boys.
Gun has guns.
All right, but real quick though, show of hands. Who here can do fire damage at all? Anyone?
Raises the gauntlet.
I got some specific fire damage.
My hand is pretty much.
I don't think I can. The only fire damage that I have, I'm not sure if it would even work underwater. It's my my essentially like shotgun blast from my bang spear. This one?
Does that actually do fire damage?
Yeah, it does. Secondary
I
damage is only
have-
when using a silver cartridge.
I have a way of doing fire damage. But it would take some work.
You said the harpoon gun does D12. Piercing.
A harpoon gun does a d12. However, it's loading, so you can only fire once per turn, regardless of how many times you could normally.
Right. What's the range on?
The range is going to be 40 feet.
Another question. I know my gun will not work underwater. What if I use my channel divinity with my gun under?
Say that one more time.
My normal rounds, the gunpowder rounds, will probably not work underwater. What if I still use my Scarlet Rod with my Channel Divinity?
All the Channel Divinity features will work if you're underwater. However, like you said, it just can't use your mundane ammo. Firebolt will work underwater, yes.
Will my thing work?
I don't know what your thing is.
Damage.
The thing I posted.
Discarding.
The bang bang, the shotgun blast from my gun spear.
Technically, it does require a mundane cartridge to fire, so no, it wouldn't work if it's underwater.
Okay.
Is there bamboo around?
There is a bamboo farm that they have, yes.
Could I use gunpowder from my shotgun rounds to make, and bamboo to basically make little bamboo bombs of fire?
Not really. You don't really have the materials required, and trying to waterproof the bamboo in a short amount of time, like, it's not really going to work at this point. The bamboo is a good enough resource on its own to craft, but it's just not what you need right now.
I mean, it looks like we have enough. Like, we're gonna have to fucking deal with it. I don't like it, but I don't like anything about this, so... Fucking what else is new?
I do have an idea I want to run across a park.
Oh, lay it on me.
Could we take one of my daggers and turn it into a harpoon?
I mean, I could definitely strap it to a harpoon. Use it as the point.
And this dagger. And it's
Guessing
a
you're
dagger.
giving him the shifter dagger? Yeah. You could do it rudimentarily. It was going to reduce the normal range of it by 15.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of fixing the blade to the shaft, essentially.
Yeah, it's basically going to be either me handling it or, not throwing it at all.
Do the harpoon guns ignore the rule of you can only shoot at the normal range of the weapon?
They only have a 40-foot range.
Oh, neat.
How many harpoons do we have?
Then I outrange the whole party
Each
with my light
each gun, each harpoon gun is going to have 5 harpoons to use.
Mine specifically has a rope mechanism attached to each one, so if I can lodge a harpoon, I'm just going to continuously do fire damage instead. If you remember me saying.
Does the walloping ammo created from gun stones, does that count as mundane ammo and wouldn't work underwater?
It requires... Well, depends. Are you talking about the magnite powder to launch?
Yeah, the magnite powder, the ones made from gun stones.
That would count as a magical attack. Those would work underwater.
Okay, well then I probably would have made some of those beforehand. I would have had to go to Ark and get some because I think you have the large number of the gunstones, right?
I do. I've been kind of using them a bit, but
yeah, because I don't have any. I mean, Gun would just like to have some for like spell slots in case of emergencies, but I also want to make some bullets from them.
Right now,
so I mean, how many do you have? 7 blue? Do you have any purples?
No, we use the purple to make a super shotgun shell for Audric.
Oh, okay. Well,
Audric has a purple.
He used it, didn't he?
No, I had a purple of my own.
If I could get 3, I'd like to at least have 1 to recover a spell slot, and then depending on how many 1d4 bullets that it makes, each blue gunstone,
blue one, yep.
Okay, well, depending on how many this first one makes, I might use a second one to make more bullets.
Okay, so you want 3?
Yeah, 3. Oh,
okay.
I'll just hold on to 2, and I'll just have the 4 bullets then.
Okay, I'll give you 3, which leaves me at 4. So Audric, did you say you recovered the purple gunstone? All I know is that I gave you one to use as a shotgun shell. I thought you used it on the Hydra.
I remember I took 1 purple and 5 blue for safekeeping because I knew you were going to.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you would have had 2 because I gave you the second.
And then I got the purple one. We're gonna see. We didn't roll the wild magic effect on it, so Sandman has allowed for it to have the shards to have been recovered to more or less hack into one of my regular.
Okay. So yeah, all I've got in my inventory is for blue gun stands.
You realize after about 20 minutes of talking that there is a turtle standing quietly in the chamber at attention.
Yeah.
He's not the asshole turtle, is he?
No.
Oh, that's
Hello.
fine.
I am Gun.
Status report.
I beg your pardon.
God damn it!
sorry.
Stop doing my thing.
Hey, I got a thing now, so...
I wanted to report that overnight, our rangers found a site that is potentially close to wherever these creatures are coming from. It is about a 30-minute walk from here.
I assumed you were just going to be going to the lake and dealing with the Hydra.
It is a big lake. We
Fair
were
point.
helping narrow down where he was, and we found some signs about 30 minutes away of where he might have recently... Are you ready?
Gun is being ready.
This is going to go terribly, but let's do it.
Alright. So you guys begin the 30-minute march of just heading out, making sure everything is prepared.
We would have gone to Danny beforehand to get water breathing.
And then she is
Before
going
we
to
left?
ritual cast water breathing.
Okay, it's 24 hours, right?
Yep.
Well,
How many-
we'll be
how
dead
many
by
people?
then anyway.
And
Okay.
the bonus health we got from the hero's feast the other day. Is that still active or did it run out?
The what?
Hero's
Here's
feast.
feet.
That ran out by now.
Yep.
Alright, all good.
Sweet, let's go.
So, real quick, unmute.
Okay.
Scan the map and point at the beacon.
map that you have?
Yeah, our
Okay.
Can you scan this into your data?
Negative.
Negative? Okay, mute. Let's go.
Alright. So you guys continue on about a 30-minute walk. Just
I'll also bring up to the party, by the way, while we're heading there. It's like, by the way, while we're here, I've got a ping essentially from that center island, that one in the middle of the lake. There's something there, something important. I don't know what it is, but we're right here. I think it might help us in the long run.
Before we left,
Yeah.
I would have cast Mage Armor on myself and short rest to get Spellbust slot back.
Gun literally armor on himself.
Alright. Any other last-minute spells?
Well, my armor only lasts for an hour, so I gotta wait until we're right in front of combat.
Okay. So at this point, you guys are about a minute out. If you'd like to do any last-minute preps, please announce.
I don't like any of this.
You guys enter the clearing, heading towards what looks to be a nice beach area. The water slowly laps at the soil, and the turtle is a bit of a distance ahead of you, a good 30 feet or so. And he stops and looks around. And then he starts running.
What's he
Which
running
way is he
to?
running?
Warp drive active.
Bending.
Why are you running? A big
He
splash of blood, I assume.
stops and kneels down there, and he picks up what looks to be a broken fragment of turtle shell. My brothers were here. You watch as a very familiar looking trident flies out of the water, sticks him, and with the chain, sucks him into the water.
Gun is fucking ecstatic. He is like, this is my time.
I swear to
let's
God,
move.
if we're doing this on the beach and I just fucked up my rifle for no reason, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Gun runs forward. Face me!
Let's move.
You watch
along.
as slowly two figures emerge from. One of them holds up a hand.
A hand
Like a
Just like
detached hand,
pause.
or
No, like pause. Stop.
Give back what you've taken. The turtles.
Which turtles are you referring to?
All the fucking turtles?
Or else you'll face the consequences.
One of them reaches into the water and starts to pull out the something, and then just tosses the detached head to you onto the beach.
There's one.
I'm afraid you've made a
Bag
mistake.
of assholes.
Does this one look like the one that?
Oh,
he
same
hit me
exact
into
one.
The ocean. Gun is shooting him right now.
Okay.
Shit, that's initiative.
Well, I get the first hit off at
Now,
least.
wait a minute. We may want to take him prisoner. Don't be executing
Gun is
any other
killing him.
enemy.
Gun is killing him.
We know. Let's not start a fight in the party.
Just getting my jumper back.
As soon as he begins to
damn it.
talk, Gun fires a shot off, and it bing, 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 just skips off the water behind him. The Marrow turns around to look at where it went, then turns back to look at you.
What are you even aiming for me?
Question here.
I will burn the oceans.
Then I will ride the steam to the heavens to kill you.
You cannot.
What's
be
the
doing
question, Tobias?
So we know what happens when two friendlies go on the same turn, but what happens when an enemy enemies go on the same turn as me?
Dex tiebreaker, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's just whoever has the higher.
Audric and I are on the same turn at the moment, technically.
Hart's
is
sitting
different.
here with fucking flippers on the beach, going fucking.
He came for a fucking beach day.
I prepared for the ocean for like a week. Anyway.
One question, Sandman. Is it any damaging? Any at all?
What is what?
The capacitor.
It's just what do you? I mean, it's just whatever. No, it's the you pick one of the dice that you roll and you maximize that one.
No. The cantrips. Cantrip.
Yeah, any one damaging
Just
cantrip.
doesn't matter what class.
Doesn't matter what class, but you have to pick it at the start of your day.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming firebolt.
Yes.
All right, that's fine. All right, Ark, you in your flippers with your scuba mask and harpoon gun. You're
standing on the
does
beach
that-
like a fucking idiot.
Does that count as my turn?
well, yeah. That launched your turn. That was your attack to initiate the combat.
Oh, I thought I was getting like a surprise round. If then, I'm making a second attack.
I mean, it's initiative now. You can only hold one attack. Basically, you can launch with one attack.
But
Well, no.
I have the
if-
highest
if he didn't-
initiative.
he
If we
had
were
the higher
acting in
initiative,
initiative, yeah. If we were acting in initiative, I get 2 attacks. If it was a surprise round, I only get 1. But then it's still my turn
Right.
now.
I didn't see that because you were all the way at the bottom for some reason. But yes, you're
Yeah.
up.
See, he makes a stupid thing, and I'm gonna shoot him. Actually, is it too late for me? No. That's too low of a roll. 23.
I think that'll
That
hit,
one should
yeah.
hit him. Okay, that
gonna
is
do
with
the- you're
walloping
gonna do this-
ammo. So,
Okay, 14. What is it? Strength
so
save?
actually, that gets. I think that's a +1 to the damage as well, isn't it? Let me check.
I believe so.
Yeah, +1 magical walloping ammunition. So yeah, that's +1 damage and DC 10 strength.
Or be pushed.
Or be knocked prone. Okay, whatever.
He takes that hit in the shoulder and then he just rolls his shoulder forward. Is that it?
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right, Ark, you're up.
Yeah, waddling forward, looking and feeling like an idiot. It's just fucking made all these fucking preparations. I made my gun into a piece of shit so I could just. And I'm gonna point the gauntlet at the Marrow. Here, see if this one knocks you over.
Oh, you're gonna pull it?
I don't like the way this fight's starting, and I'm really frustrated.
All right, fair enough. Go 1 sec.
Normally I'd wait until things are going wrong, but like this harpoon gun isn't gonna do shit on land. So I got nothing. I got Eldritch Blasts, but I'm annoyed.
All right, combat mode, blowing a charge. Let's see. Go ahead and roll 2d100.
Wow,
Okay,
46
that's pretty,
and 45.
pretty statistically interesting. All right, 1 sec.
That could mean, since it's from the DM, that could mean one of two things. Either something really good or something really bad.
Yeah, I don't like the position where I'm standing right now, is all I'm gonna...
Okay.
The only person who's potentially safe is Tobias.
All right. Interestingly enough, you watch as Ark raises the Argonatrix, and he's like, "All right, fuck you!" and poof, fires nothing. Nothing comes out of it. Nothing seems to hit, and you watch as the Marrow and looks over at the Baron and just stares at him for a second. And then you watch as Ark suddenly begins floating.
Not the weirdest thing that's happened to me.
So wait, he's just looking at the Baron?
He's just kind of eyeing the Baron out of the corner of his eye right now, then looking back. It's very obvious, but like he just kind of keeps looking back and forth to the Baron. Ark,
I feel like I might have just confused his ass.
You are under the effects of levitate.
Does that... I don't remember how levitate works. Does that mean I can move...
Up and down.
Like... But I can't move any other direction aside from up and down.
You can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or a surface.
I'm okay with this.
You can, however, change your altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction, up or down.
I'm gonna stay close to the ground. I don't know when this is gonna wear off, and I don't want to be too high up when it does.
Simple enough. Sahwajin is up, and he announces,
You could have been one with the depths. All you needed to do was kneel. Now,
and he raises his hand,
you die with them.
And other shapes start appearing out of the... Which one can't you control? The one next to Audric?
Yeah. I'm where the avatar is animated.
The one not spazzing.
Oh,
All
that
right.
reminds me. For at the end of my turn, Achilles is going to give a help action on Baron.
Okay.
The Baron, the one you haven't casted someone.
I think
That's the Baron.
I think this one, the Marrow, is the one that might take a swing at this dude, right?
The Baron's
Blue is the Marrow, green is the Baron.
Oh, okay. So
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna help this one then.
Yeah, let's not touch the one under a spell right now. It may be.
All right. That was just that. Well, no, that was just the Baron talking and summoning his troops. He is going to take his. Actually, you know what? He is actually gonna turn his back towards you guys and go underwater.
Oh, I was gonna read his mind.
All right,
That's okay, I'm prepared for that.
the Sahwajin are up. They have how much? They have 30 feet. So they're going to start moving in quickly.
I would point to argue that some of their movement was used right through.
Which is why they can't get as far as they would normally be able to.
Yeah, lawyers.
They can't dash towards us. That's the good news.
They can't dash. Why was that?
Because they already used some of their movement to get up here. This is the rest of their turn. Jed, you're up.
Great. I'm going the same turn as Audric.
Oh, yes, that's true. I just need you. Let me just take this initiative tiebreaker off.
Yeah,
Just be sure to turn off your dex tiebreaker.
I
yes,
did. I forgot.
Audric and Jed are on the same turn. You guys, if you flank the same target, can get advantage, but you can also coordinate your turn however you want.
your go, Luke. I mean, it's your choice. I mean, he outranks me. I will completely acknowledge that.
Fair. Wow. I'm surprised by that, actually, but cool.
All right, LT. What you do?
I'm gonna cast Major Image to make it look like a group of soldiers come out, and would their images count as flanking for Audric?
How large can the images go?
8 foot by 20 foot square, so I can only like get it around a few.
20 foot by 20 foot, you said? Alright, well, the image is not going to give him the flanking bonus here, because it is just an image. It can't actually assist him in any capacity.
Oh, I could distract him.
It'll definitely be a fucking distraction, so I'm going to drop that out there real quick.
None of them are real,
So just an infantry squad, right?
Yeah, coming out to like come and engage.
Okay, they suddenly just appear? Like, where do they come from?
Come out from, it looks like there's trees behind us, so coming out from the jungle behind us, kind of like the fish people came out of the water.
I thought you can only affect the 20 by 20 foot cube.
They can move. The 20 foot cube can move.
So you make it look like they just dash out and then suddenly appear and rush into this space here. Definitely the attention is on. Is that your turn?
That's my action. Yeah, I won't bonus action. I'll just leave it at that for now.
Alright. Audric, I'll say it serves as enough of a distraction that you can get advantage on any one of these two here. Against which one? The one on the right?
One with the arrow, yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage. 14 plus 9, so 20, what, 23?
Yep.
Okay. It turns around and goes, the shot rings out, put the hole clear through its head, Audrey kills it.
Then let's go with the other one.
Alright. 25 is a hit. Significant piercing damage. It's like, it's taking damage and just critically hurt right now.
Which one was that?
Okay.
One of the left one.
Bonus action reload.
Alright. Tobias, you're up.
Bonus action Blade Song. Gonna fire a fire. Well, first familiar. That one. The familiar getting me.
Okay.
Here, shoot. Right there. Okay, there it goes.
18 will hit for 17 fire damage. You watch as the flames skitter across the coral plate, but they burn and singe the wet flesh, causing it to scream out. Anything else?
Taking cover best I can behind this rock.
Okay. I'll give it half. The marrow is still up and alive. It's going to bring its trident out again. It knows its target. It's going to throw at gun. In range.
Well, shit. Maybe it's not confused.
$23.
Damn. Yeah, that.
11 piercing damage, and gun, I need you to make a strength saving throw. Actually, no, just a strength check.
Hey, that's better.
7. The marrow starts to pull you out. You only get moved a space, though, because you have your heels dug into the sand. But you keep watching as the marrow turns around, searching the water for wherever the Baron...
You should go look for him.
Can't do anything else. The Sahwajin priestess is up. She will... Actually, she would be back here. I moved her by accident.
Is there a difference between her and the others on the...
Different initiative, I guess.
Literally the caster.
Okay. There, thank you.
There you go. She is going to look about and she is going to begin weaving her hands together, and she's going to fire a guiding bolt at Rodan. 16.
That didn't hit.
Doesn't hit. You take your sword up just in time and help blast it away, deflecting it off into the distance somehow, some way. And she hisses under her. C-Spawn are up. These 3 are dumb as shit, so they're going to be attacking nothing. How do they interact with Major Image?
There's literally no AC or anything. It's just if you make physical contact with it, you know it's an illusion now.
Okay, so they all swing in it, realize that... start turning their attention towards you. One here is going to rush towards Gun. Other one here is going to... Yeah, Gun's closest. Alright, Gun, you get 6 attacks coming your way.
Jesus, 6?
Yeah.
These guys attack 3 times?
Yep, 2 unarmed attack and 1 with its Piscine anatomy. So 7 and 12, 21 and 16. 21 will hit.
21 will hit, yeah.
All right. And then you watch as his throat suddenly puffs up and it just starts spitting quills at you. For 12, you manage to move out of the way in time, and the other one takes a huge tentacle and swings. Oh. 22.
Yeah, okay.
Should be noted, those were people once.
5 bludgeoning and 4 bludgeoning. Now I also need you... Oh, no. As soon as the tentacle hits you, you watch as it wraps around your throat. You are currently grappled.
Grappled, being pulled in by a giant chain.
Uh-huh. He's pretty locked down. So with the chain piercing you, with that grappling you, you're going to be considered restrained.
So wait, the chain stays in me from the marrow?
Yeah. Yep. Alright, Rodan, you're up.
First I'll do healing word.
Stays out, technically.
I mean, it does. We'll say it's there, but it's just obstructive because they don't give a shit about it anymore.
You'll see. And I'll run up and attack the one grappling gun in attempt to just...
Okay. That'd be this one down here.
Wait, you healing worded me?
Yep, 6 healing.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
4 slash it. Okay, you slice across it, but it's got a mix of scales and just leathery flesh. Just doesn't cut as deep as you would have liked. Not saying it's resistant, it's just that was low damage.
Yeah, it was.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, well...
Alright, Gun. You're grappled from 2 different sources right now. Currently kind of restrained in place.
I am going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Alright.
And I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do, but I'll check. No, don't think so. So just Armor of Agathising myself.
Alright.
They're gonna kill themselves on me, so I'm not too worried.
Fair enough. One moment. Cool. Ark, you're up. You notice that there is a wake in the water that's quickly approaching the beach.
Fucking hell, I did so much preparation. If that's a Hydra, then this was a nonsense garbage time. My harpoon is anchored to a cable, and if I'm not mistaken, I mentioned that it has a retractable grappling hook feature. Essentially, in case it dislodges the harpoon, I can just retract it.
Yep.
I'm going to... Can I shoot my harpoon gun on land without any real noticeable change?
I'll allow it, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have Achilles give me the help action on this poor bastard, and I'm going to shoot a harpoon at it.
Show me which poor bastard.
The one that Achilles is on top of, so the one that's grappling
Gotcha.
gun.
Alright, so with advantage?
Yep. I think to ask, but did we have enough harpoons to give around?
5, yes. I said everybody who had the harpoon gun got 5 harpoons.
Did we have enough harpoon guns to give around?
No,
have
I
to.
said there was only 3 in total.
And the people with firearm proficiency have actually who has them?
I have one.
Arc
Okay.
from your low floating
Robert
position
has
in the
one.
air.
Go on, Henswood.
From your low floating position in the air, you shoulder a little bit awkwardly the harpoon gun and poof, fire it out with a burst of air as it soars and strikes it in the ribs. Then you smack the button on the side and you watch as coils on the inside begin to rapidly and magically heat up. And due to the conductive nature of the cable, a bright red streak suddenly sears down the cable. And as it hits, it's just steam and scalding air as it screams out. Seemed pretty effective.
I'm going to retract the cord.
And it kind of pulls the creature with it a little bit, loosening its grip on gun, but its attention is on you now.
I'm hoping, because I'm levitating. I have no real weight to me essentially right now. Does that retract me to it?
Oh, that's true. So yeah, you would, and you'd wind up right next to it.
I'm going to attempt to just grapple, like zip in there and just kick it in the face. I realize it's not my action, because I just shot it, but just that's the thing. And I'm gonna hope to.
Go ahead and make an athletics check. Let's just see what happens.
Natural 20.
Wow! You guys watch this arc flying in the. Actually, I think I have a gift for this.
Oh no. Come here, you son of a bitch!
Fishink.
I think this is it. Hold on. But yeah, you guys, I'm trying to pull it up now, but you guys watch as Gun, kind of floating in the air, sticks it, and then, Arc, sticks him, soars in, and as he does so, perfectly lands a kick right in his face. This isn't the one I was looking for, but you get the similar idea. Just pulls that bitch in with a natural 20. What is your strength score?
-1.
Okay, it's gonna do 1 damage to this guy. But it is gonna knock him prone, so he's completely let go of Gun as his face slams into the sand.
So I'm no longer restrained, right?
You are no longer restrained, but you are grappled still by the marrow.
I'm gonna pull the harpoon out of the dude. Load it back. Fucking badass. Alright.
Alright, 1 sec. And that wake has now pretty much reached the beach, but it's about to break. And as it soars out, you watch as it now completely breaks the surface, and you see the massive forms slowly start to emerge as it roars out, landing about here. Of its 10 heads, 3 of them are going to attack the illusory force here, so they're all going to start driving into the sand, very confused at what's going on. That's not what I wanted, but it works. Oh, this is Surge Tarkin. This is Surge Tenekin. This is, fucking somebody covered something for Godzilla.
I mean, it's appropriate.
I mean, true. 1 sec. It's all gonna rock out in the meantime. Here it is.
This is pretty banging, though.
Yeah, I love Surge Tenekin.
We're all gonna die.
So it comes out of the water, 3 heads slam into one of the illusory forces. It's got 7 more heads to go.
Oh god.
Yeah. Alright, so up to 7 heads. 2, 4. Actually, you can move just a little bit closer. 2 towards. Actually, has reached. 2 towards Gun. 2 towards Gun. 2 towards Lance. 2 towards Audric. That's 6. And.
Who?
You mean Arc?
Arc, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get all my names here.
That's Rodan.
Okay, so finally, 3 towards Gun, 2 towards Rodan, 2 towards.
You mentioned a character not even on this continent.
Alright, so.
As
3,
you would have us believe.
3 towards Gun. 13. 15. 25.
The 25 will hit.
8 piercing as it brings down on you. Now
It
armor
takes
negative.
15 cold damage.
All right, burst of cold air as some of the teeth crack in it. 2 towards Roy. 18 and 19.
yes, 19. Makes it bricks.
And 2 towards Arc.
I am a squishy boy. Those both hit.
Ouch. For 14 and 9
5 damage.
It is roaring out. You guys got lucky thanks to that major image that was out that took a lot of the head's attention away, but still about to be a really bad time.
Hellish Rebuke. Wait
Are
a
you
minute.
gonna Hellish Rebuke?
If I do fire damage to it, does that count as scorching a head if it falls off in this round, or does that not count?
As long as it takes fire damage at all during this round.
Then yeah, Hellish Rebuke.
All right, go ahead. What does he got to make? A dex save?
DC 13 dex save.
8. So as soon as the fangs sink into you, it sears out, beginning to burn it. Takes a decent bit of damage. However, with the count of 11, and it took 15 from you.
15, yeah.
Okay, so a head does fall off, but you don't see the stump moving to regrow. So the
Okay,
head
we're just gonna do that 9 more times. Also, I'm mostly dead.
slams into the sand and begins quickly rotting and falling away. The Sahwajin are up. One is dead. One here is going to move towards Adric. Oh. Why do they not have? You get 2 attacks towards you. A natural 1 and a 20.
20 to hit.
For 3 piercing damage as you duck under and get him. He jabs you right in the ribs, but only scratches you really. There's more Sapajin, so one is going to move towards Arc, and the other one is also going to move towards Arc because they're the.
Oh shit!
So Arc, sorry to say that your moment of glory here is might about to end. You got 4 attacks coming.
Oh no! I'm a squishy boy!
Oh no!
20 and 16.
No.
22 and 6.
The
3 of
6
them hit.
misses.
9. You still up?
I'm up.
6. You still up?
I'm up.
And 5.
I'm down.
Well, it's lucky that you went down now because they just kind of pummeled you, and the spell does fall off. You do plump to the floor. That should be. Yes, it is. All the Sahwajin.
Do they have ranged attacks I
Jed.
can see, by the way?
What?
Do all these fish people have ranged attacks I can see?
I mean, they could throw their spears.
I mean, then yeah, I probably would have I would have gotten peppered in midair and then taken fall damage too.
I mean, true. Jed, you watch as the wild artificer fall.
Great. When does my bracer of health go off, by the way?
Would be as soon as you went down, pretty much, I believe. What was the details on it?
I believe it was once you hit 0, but I wasn't sure if that was on my turn or if that was
no,
just
that it would have been when you hit 0, so instant.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd hit 0 on your turn.
I mean, I don't know if it activates on my turn or if it's
No, it would. It says when you hit 0, so it would activate now.
So hang on, I'm busy getting my. It's just 2d4 plus 2, so.
Oh, so a potion.
It heals you.
I am still prone, but I'm up at 7.
All right. Give me one moment. I just need to talk about some things real quick.
Just me on the ground. It works.
You guys watch as he gets knocked down, then something underneath his pant like suddenly contracts, and you watch as his veins begin glowing for a second, and he's like,
Oh, by the way, is Aaron with us?
Nope.
What?
The place needs defense. You guys are fine. He also doesn't want to fight a Hydra and die again. She is the cowardly lion right now. Sorry, having
I am the mouse.
Audric,
I think we know what he's gonna do. So.
Yep.
Do whatever you're about to do.
He just numbered all of them. I think we know what's about to happen.
Yep.
I don't know what's about to happen.
Well,
You've seen it before.
You've seen
we're
this.
going at the same time, so I'm gonna let Audric do his shit first.
I'll holler. Hey, LT, I'm sick. So, do I have
Technically,
number
the
18?
Hydra
Can I get to
hold on. Technically, the Hydra does count as a single target.
Don't make my mistake, Sandman. Don't have each one count as a separate target for Fireball.
Okay, yeah. So,
Otherwise, it
count
just gets
number
messy.
right.
Okay, so number 1.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can I get to number 18 from where I am?
From what's the aura range?
It's the short range of the pistol, which is 80. I'm talking
Then,
about.
yeah.
I can see it. What about number?
Oh, you mean from behind the Hydra and all this mess? Then
Yeah.
no, not really. The marrow wouldn't
So,
be hittable.
You said it would not.
Would not. I mean, if you keep moving to your right, but you're gonna lose line of sight on more things over here.
Yeah. No, I will move one over, and I think that gets me line of sight of it on 18.
Okay, so yeah, you can hit this now, not the marrow, not this one, not this one specifically here, but these two are game.
You've got the fish people on the terminal twice, by the way.
I don't. They're two different things.
Okay, making sure
one
they
is
don't,
the caster.
making sure they don't kill me before it's my turn.
Yeah, no, just one is the caster.
All right, we're gonna light this thing up, starting with number 1.
That is definitely a hit.
And hold on, I closed this.
Someone has to explain to me what this is.
You saw it before.
I know, but I don't know what was happening. It was just he just killed everything.
It's a big magic fan behind our
okay. So that's technically 1 through 9. So
so it's high noon.
Pretty much.
17 goes to who?
to number 10.
17, number 10. Sure. For 10 damage.
Yeah, isn't this the one that got hit already?
Number
This one here?
No. Yes.
Yes, that one has been hit.
All right.
So wait,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
one got hit after the Hydra? That one took
Number 10. Number 10.
Okay, so that one gets dropped.
All right. So 16 to number 11.
Number 11, that's a hit.
On the list.
For 10, good damage.
All right. 22.
22. At 12, yes.
All right. So that's 8 piercing. 13. I dropped that a line of sight. 14 to one to the right of Rodan.
Okay, 20 hits. 8 is just enough to drop him.
15 to one above that.
15 to the one just above will hit.
Yep. 5 piercing.
Uh-huh.
16 to his right.
That is a miss on this one.
All right. Then
Just pings off one of the coral pieces of armor.
Okay,
10 is
17
also going to be a miss.
missile. Then number 18 in the wall.
That'll be a hit.
Right,
We're 6 piercing.
So I just see him unleash an unbelievable amount of ammunition.
Well, some of that should have been radiant, correct?
That should have been built in.
Into it already?
I've
'Cause I
been
wasn't
using.
seeing
I've
it.
been no, I've been using the wrong.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a lot that I feel like it's missing here. Because you definitely don't have that many pistol cartridges either. After the first one, there was nothing left. Okay, so what are we missing?
Hold on, let me.
Should be radiant damage, or?
Well, just give me the extra
Um,
radiant on the main target. I'll transfer all the other one to radiant for right now.
On hit, each creature takes damage of the weapon as 4th level 40. So everything that hit, it will take 4d6 away.
Okay. We're just going to consider that one lump for all of them. Alright, so... Let me change some health values here.
I've got to get better armor.
Same.
I need to invest in some better armor too.
All right, every health value change. Audric, what you do see, Jed, is Audric pick up his gun that is slowly transforming and just focuses. And like the scene from Suicide Squad with Deadshot, he just bang, 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 just keeps changing targets back and forth, hitting exactly
Do
where
I
he
hear
needs to when he
someone ominously say, "It's Hanu"?
No, nobody obviously said it's high noon because he doesn't use a pistol. He uses a rifle.
I will say, does his gauntlet do bonus damage to various things?
Only on crits.
Okay.
But it is as you notice, while you're down, you don't notice shit. But something is happening. Too bad you don't see it. Audric
He's
would
not down.
notice that
He's lying
you're-
down.
I'm
well, he's
lying
not looking
down.
in that direction. You could look in that way, but what you're going to see is Audric's gauntlet is somewhat fusing with his weapon.
What?
Something
No.
is.
No.
I didn't say fusing permanently. Something is leaking off of it into your weapon.
That's interesting. I hope I live.
All right. Now it's my go.
Regardless of that, let me finish. Audric, you relax a little bit. You do take a point of it. All right. Yes, go ahead, Lance. I mean, whatever the fuck your name is, I don't know. Jed Callahan.
Jed. Get the name right.
Well,
My
get the
name
fucking
is
character that I
Jed.
wanted back.
My name is Jed.
He gone.
Fuck you. I wanted that character back. It wasn't done.
Then don't fucking do shit to my characters. I'm gonna move here. I know a grapple is usually an action, but since
It's an
he's
attack
both
action.
prone, since he's both prone and my ally, would you allow me to use my bonus action to move Arc out of fuck you range of all of these things?
Well, you just want to drag Arc?
Grab Arc and move him to the opposite corner.
Ping the corner? Oh, I mean, yeah. You want to risk him taking attacks of opportunity or no?
He's being forced movement, so there shouldn't be attacks
They
of
could-
opportunity.
Right, but they can. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow him to move.
I'm trying to take advantage of the fact I'm forcing an ally to move.
I'm not arguing. I don't want to die.
Alright, I will then pop my coach gun off at 17.
At 17, okay, give me 1 sec.
So with one hand I grab Ark and throw him over to the other side of me, and then the other hand I pull out a sawed-off shotgun and blast.
Do I know what the reach on this Hydra is so I can know if I'm safely out of its reaction range?
I'm sorry, I have 87 texts. I have 87 messages on Discord.
No. Take
I
your
swear to
time.
God, Audric, if you send a message, I'll fucking kill your character immediately. Massive heart attack. Alright. What is this one? Say like okay.
It's the 16. I'm assuming it's 27.
I mean, admittedly, but like that's the trade-off, Audric. All right. Let me just answer the 87 texts so people won't stop fucking talking to me.
You're just so popular.
I don't want to be popular. They can
Looks like
fucking
you're
take it back.
DM of the game.
Alright. So yes, Jed pulls out from the holster on the side of his hip. What is it? Is it sawed off or is it like just a regular coach gun? How you...
Sawed off.
Sawed off, right? Yeah. So pulls it from the holster, fires a single shot, definite hit, 8 piercing with 16. Well, which one is it?
16. It's the 16 because I'm within 10 feet.
And just finally missed its head. Pellets spray out. So does brain matter. And seawater.
Do I want to do a thing? Nah, I won't do a thing.
That'll be my
Alrighty.
go.
Sorry, somebody also asked the reach distance on the Hydra.
Yeah, I want to know if I'm safe if I try to back out. It's fine if you can say you don't know, because that's fair.
I mean, its neck is long. It has 10-foot reach, so no.
I'm safe?
Well, from it, so you're just out of it, basically.
Yes.
But if it takes a
So
step,
I'm in range of it now. Great.
I
Yeah.
go where it does. That's what I want to know. I just
Right.
need to get out of here. I have 7 hit points. Sorry, guys.
So you guys,
That's fair.
Finally poking out of his cover again. All right. You watch as Tobias starts sparking something, starts spinning something up, and you notice that he has clenched between his teeth a purple gunstone. And as he's weaving his hands together and amassing this energy, he kind of crunches the gunstone a little bit and sprays it into the orb, which then starts sparking dangerously and launches it.
I don't know, like, what to add.
Just roll the attack first.
Nothing. Oh, it's asking what level.
.25 is a definite hit as this ball of raw fire strikes into for 13 damage at first. But then you watch as this purple energy begins to wildly bounce around and crack and popple, and things are beginning to move. I need you to roll 100.
Welcome to Wild Surge. We're gonna be best of friends. I don't know if that's what this is, but the fact
74.
that 100.
Interesting. The magic begins popping and sparkling, and the purple flies up into the air and begins drifting down, and the marrow behind it just starts vomiting seawater. The marrow is currently poisoned.
Nice.
Then I'm ducking behind the rock best I can and attempting to stealth ban the only thing of cover on this beach.
Okay. It's not going to work if you keep covering in the same spot.
I haven't used it yet 2 times. The first time I'm using it that.
I mean, but you keep popping out of the same spot. Imagine how effective a sniper is going to be if he keeps popping out.
That's what I got.
Alright. Behind it, the marrow, which I will now say for metagame purposes, that has been seized by murderous paranoia due to Ark's watch, will now attack the fucking Hydra from behind.
Yes!
It goes, I will not be your last meal, and goes for it.
Thank you, Watch.
So completely rips the harpoon out of gun, which soars back to his hand, and he's going to make 2 attacks. For a 16 and a 22. Hydra's AC is 18, so the first one doesn't hit, but he sinks the for 6 piercing. Okay, still hasn't taken enough damage for another head to fall off yet, but it'll get one of its head's attention.
I get a hit.
Some fight.
What?
I gotta get a hit.
What do you mean?
The chromatic orb on the Hydra.
You did.
I missed that.
I said that. Yeah, it did take the fire damage. So on the Sahwajin Priestess's turn, she is gonna do, seeing that things are looking a little funky here.
I'll mention there's no way we can have any one of my harpoon cords hold this thing in place. They're not meant to be fucking tethers. That thing is a Godzilla monster.
Well, I mean, get 3.
Okay, so
with 5 harpoons each.
the marrow, the Hydra, and the 2 monsters here. You watch as she grabs a conch shell that's on the staff that she holds and begins muttering into it, and then blows on the conch, and you watch as some of their wounds begin.
God damn it.
She is going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Oh my god.
We know who's the first to die.
So that's going to be not a lot, but she just wants to bring them up a little bit so that they could tank at least another hit. Okay, so the marrow gets 6. Hydra gets 6. And these two guys get 6.
Hey, she healed back the bite.
She healed the treacherous marrow.
She doesn't know what the fuck's going on yet.
That's fair.
She healed the Hydra's bite.
These 3 can now move in, so they got to move around the Hydra. 20. Just out of range. So that one's there. That one can get there. That one can get there. 2 of them have poison quills. So 2 attacks towards you, Rodan. Natural 20.
Yeah, I think I hit.
And a 22.
Yeah, I bet you.
As they both spit these quills in. For 6 plus 2 poison plus 4 poison. I also need you to make 2 con saves.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh, you're immune to poison?
Yeah, I got the parapet. I got
Oh,
the
that's
whole-
right. You got the parapet on, so no poison and no save. So they don't. You did nothing. You're good.
Yay!
Good time for that natural 20 to hit the right person. All right, Rodan, you're up. Oh,
I'll cast you.
natural 20 and an 18.
Hang on, how is it?
Who's
oh,
attack?
okay, never mind.
Oh, that one there.
Gun.
Oh, that's against me? Yeah, those both hit.
So as he bites down, doing 7 piercing damage, he also poisoned you. So
Wait. First hit
it's a miss.
would do 5. Well, the 25. I mean, the first one that actually hit me.
Oh, right. Would do 15 cold damage.
He would take 15 cold damage as he's still alive.
Yes, he's never been hit.
Oh.
Or
okay.
rather, he has been hit and he just got healed back up to full.
Okay. Then yeah, that drops the rest of my armor of Agathis, so.
All right. And I also need you to make a Constitution saving. That is a fail. You feel the poison begin to set into your system, and you feel suddenly very nauseated. You are poisoned until you can save again at the end of each of your turns. Guess whose turn it is? Rodan.
Yay!
Start. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
That's a solid call.
That is a very good call.
Yeah, that's a great call right now. Oh my gosh. I mean,
So
I'm
a lot
gonna
of wisdom
AoE them
save?
down, but yeah.
Yep, wisdom save from these 2 over here, the Hydra, and these 2 here. Or take 13,
Sorry, just give me 1 sec.
or half of that.
Okay, so wisdom save starting. Okay, we'll go from the bottom. So, actually, we'll just do this all the sea spawn in one shot. So 3 of them are. $11, 15, 9.
And
So 1
15 makes it.
saves. 1 Sahwajin is in the area. For an 11. And now the Hydra.
Are there not 4 sea spawns in there?
No, not this one.
Is it just 15?
Yeah.
Hydra saves. Darn.
And the Hydra saves. So half damage on the Hydra.
It takes 6 damage!
I always round the damage up, so it takes 7 damage.
Yeah, I think he ran it up so that if your minimum is like.
So you watch as these special beings come into existence, battle brothers for you, rush out and cleanly cleave the head off this one. This one takes some damage.
And this one.
And this one also takes 13. Looking low, looking hurt. And then finally the Sahwajin as well. Another battle brother spins through the air as he cleaves the head off the... Okay, looking pretty good. Hop gun one.
Well, now I'm trying to decide where to AoE down. Either AoEing down here or AoEing down here. So I can hit those 3 or I can hit these 3. I guess I'll go for these 3. Yeah, I'll cast Shatter on these three
Okay.
here.
So Hydra's con 12. Marrows 9. Priestesses natural 1.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
20 damage all around.
20 damage all around.
Okay, Hydra's head, one of its heads explodes off its body.
Taking fire damage, isn't it?
It has taken fire damage.
Okay, good.
Minus 15 on this.
It's
anything in the
20,
aura, by the way,
not
has half
15.
movement speed.
It is 20.
It's 20 damage, not the 15 damage.
Oh, 20 damage. Alright.
Yeah, I'm a warlock. I always
Higher
cast at
level
highest
cast.
level.
Okay. So yeah, the thunderous energy just completely obliterates one of the heads off this Hydra, turning it into mush. These two guys back here are actually looking pretty decently hurt. Is that your
Yes, actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to chug a health potion, and then I'm gonna make my con save to not be. Well, I'll do the con save first. I'm still poisoned.
Yep, still poisoned.
And then this +2. Nice, 9 HP, not bad.
Nice. Ark, you're up.
I'm going to use half my movement to get up. And
Alright.
I'm going to use the other 15 to waddle away. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, and I'm going to use my action to reload my parapet of healing, as you call it, whatever we're calling that. My bracer of not dying.
Okay.
So, action to reload. I can't really do anything as a bonus action. I don't think. Shit. This is the problem I've had. Yep, nothing. So I'm gonna have Achilles use a help action on the Hydra.
Alright.
And that will be my turn. And I'm just gonna yell, "Don't die for 6 seconds!"
Okay. Hydra's got 8 heads. Two main threats in front of it right now within reach, so 3 attacks towards gun, 3 attacks towards Rodan.
There's 3 targets in front of it. I thought.
Oh yeah, that is a good point.
I thought Jed was
I
in
am
range.
in range, unfortunately.
That is true.
But hey,
Alright,
this thing
so-
behind it also hit it, so it should lash out against
So
it, right?
it's gonna get. Yeah.
Take the
Oh, yeah, it's
Spirit
targeting-
Guardians.
Sorry, too many people
Stop.
talking. One person.
Spirit Guardians starts its turn. Spirit Guardians.
Okay, so another wisdom save. For 18, so it'll take half of whatever you're about to do. Nice.
That's some good damage.
Spicy.
Alright, so it's gonna make 1 attack towards the marrow behind. For a natural 20.
Yes. Yes.
Damn. You guys watch as one of the heads swivels around as the marrow is like, "I will not be your," and it just completely bites off the upper half of the marrow's torso, killing it.
That did not have a lot of hit points.
He was being my kill.
He is his last meal, literally.
It's got 7 more attacks, so 3 towards gun, 3 towards Rodan, 1 towards Jed.
Wait, how does it? Oh, it still has 8 heads. Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry,
Oh
gun.
my god.
Goodbye, gun.
What
Tried
the
so
hell?
hard to bring you back to life.
It's a good thing I just chugged the heal potion. I mean, I still have plenty health. So.
14.
Not anymore.
I'm still up.
9.
I think I'm
That's
still
4.
up. One
That's
sec.
4 attacks.
That's 3.
No, the first one was
That's
the
3.
first
Oh
one.
yeah.
Wait, let me see. That is 21.
7, 14, 9.
Yeah. I'm still alive.
Okay.
Not by much, but I'm still alive.
3 towards Rodan. 12.
No.
19.
Yes.
20.
Yes.
13 and 12. Still up.
I think
Decent
the spell's still up.
con saves. Also,
Well,
it's saves,
now,
by the way.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's not saves. It's check. It's a concentration check. That's right.
No, it is a con save.
Um,
it is a save.
Concentration is a con save.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's fine. We're gonna keep those 19s anyway because that works out in your favor. And 1 towards Jet.
No.
You think you're down?
Took 25 HP.
It's 25 hit points.
It did.
Yeah, I'm dead.
30. Oh.
Alright, so
I should have chucked that healing potion. But I'm still standing.
Yeah, you guys don't know anything's wrong. He's still standing. Spirit Guardians goes down all of a sudden, but he's still standing.
That tells me something's wrong.
No, it just means he lost concentration on the spell.
Means he lost concentration.
You watch very quickly as Rodan begins to kind of twitch slightly. And as he twitches more and more aggressively, his sword arm is moving very erratically. That's all you can tell. That's the Hydra's turn.
Oh.
Actually, Hydra at this point is going to retreat. So it's going to use its movement to get back into the water.
What is it, good boys?
I'm hitting it. Fuck
Yep,
you.
go ahead.
I'm hitting it.
22 is a hit.
The 9. Just the 9.
Just the 9. And submerges beneath the tides.
How many heads did it lose? Actually, it had fire damage on it, so it couldn't regen it even if it does escape.
Correct. So it still only has 8.
Yay!
All right. There's one Sahwajin that no Sahwajin that will remain standing, so they're off it. Jed, you're up. There's only Sea Spawn that are still here,
And a healer.
And a mage.
and the healer.
I'm gonna go for the healer. Check my movement. And
you
I'm
start
gonna-
rushing. Hey, you bitch!
And
Yeah, you guys do watch. Does hit.
Hey!
You guys do
Sam.
watch that as it's getting away, both Gun and Rodan's swing, but Rodan's swing is incredibly sloppy for how normally precise he is. But after that sloppy swing, he just kind of gets still and his arms begin moving normally. He starts looking around. 13 is a hit, or just enough to kill it.
Hey!
You catch it with a couple of pellets and it kind of lumps back into the water as it begins choking on its own blood. There's Sea Spawn left. Audric, you're up.
I will bonus action heal Gun, because he's the one I just saw take a hammering. So Gun, you get 6 points of healing.
Nice. Thank you.
Audric with the 15 does hit. Can somebody everybody take your rulers off the map? There we go. 15 towards which one?
This the closest one.
Closest. That's 9 piercing. Still up. Takes a shot. Continues lumbering forward. 20 towards the same one or the other? Towards which?
The other one.
And literally just enough to kill it. You, as it's walking, it kind of stumbles into the sand and drives its face in. So instead of leaving them alive with 1, you guys are doing just enough to kill it.
I mean, this is the better timeline.
Bonus action reload.
Technically speaking, we're out of combat right now. Actually, there is one still standing.
Are
but
there two still standing?
There's 2.
2? Did I miss one? Yeah. Okay. So I'll just put it out there. One has 5 hit points. The other one has 16. Tobias, which one are you gonna?
This is the one that can possibly wait. The other one? Oh, okay, there's it.
There's one here. One here.
Could be a Nebolg situation. Remember that?
Nebolg?
Remember the Nebolg?
I'm going to fire Fireball with advantage from familiar.
The Nebolg was the last creature enemy remaining, and it took us like 10 turns to kill.
Nebolg? Isn't that just from that movie Trolls?
No, Nilbolg. Goblin backwards. The goblin from the first campaign.
Yeah, that's what the name of the street was in that movie.
You
It
vaporize
is, yeah.
his head and he just falls to the ground.
Alright. Now my turn.
Which one did you
That
attack?
is a
The one over
scary
here
fireball.
or the one over here?
Probably the cleanest shot on the one right in front of Gun.
Alright, so this one is alive instead. And now this one's dead. Priestess is off the turn order because she got killed. 1C spawn up. It was
From hell's
really
heart,
head-
it stabs the thing.
Yeah, it's gonna run towards Audric.
Okay.
9, 23,
Yes.
Oh, you're
and
approaching
20.
me.
Yes.
So 4 blood with 6 poison damage on top of it. You should make a Constitution saving throw. And you feel that poison set in, and you immediately get horribly nauseous. Rodan is up.
Sort of looks
Let me-
around and
Let me help you out real quick. Give me one moment. Sorry, should have set this up, but I forgot.
Is
to
this the
hold
first
up.
time Rodan's dropped to 0?
no,
Yes,
drop
no.
the sword. You notice my sword wasn't flying around about this time.
Okay.
It's my turn though, so
It is. Give me 1 sec.
failure and on that.
Okay, Rodan, you should see. Check in, summon some pets.
Oh, I just,
No, keep your token.
Okay. Would it keep the same? So I've got it at a +1 from my thing to its AC, and it's also equipped with my shield at the moment. So would that still count?
Yes, that would all carry over. It's just not using your strength anymore.
Yeah. Alright. Well, considering that just failed a death save, it's gonna like reach into my bag and pull out a healing potion.
Okay. Reaches into the bag, pulls out a potion, and then just kind of crushes it in its hand to break the glass, and then just pours it all over your face because it can't use your mouth to pop it open. But it gets in your mouth, and you do heal.
So I'm out. Hang on.
If I see him doing this, I'm just sort of looking.
He's acting
at him
very
like,
bizarre.
What are you doing? This is not how you are drinking
Back up.
potion, Rodan.
I mean, for a whole moment, it
that's-
looks like he becomes a real man's man.
And then you see posture return to
A little
Rodan.
more finer control.
You are being okay, Rodan?
I am fine now. Don't worry. And it's my turn.
Alright. Gun.
I'm pissed that I didn't get to kill this guy. So I'm gonna take it out on this guy in front of me.
Okay.
Wow, I really did not do very much damage.
9 is a miss, 24 is definitely a hit for 5 pure. Hits,
Yeah,
but
5.
still up.
God damn it.
Arc, you're up.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Is that thing still alive?
One of
This is the only thing that's alive.
You're like, how the fuck? And I'm just gonna shoot it in the face.
Sure.
With advantage, Achilles.
I would laugh if we just all continuously missed,
No.
and then it killed the entire party.
Not a lot of damage though.
But it's enough to kill it.
Just gonna
As
shoot
it-
it in the back.
Okay. And it begins to cook.
And then we're gonna fall over and just go like, everything hurts.
You are telling me.
I will pop out of my armor, Iron Man style, and tell it to go patrol the shores to make sure no one else comes.
What?
You guys watch as Rodan just suddenly steps backwards out of his armor as the metal literally peels away like leaves, and then crushes back over. Turns, looks at him, nods, and begins walking down the beach.
Is that wise?
Excuse me?
Hydra could be
What?
right over there.
It's Cathari make. Doesn't your armor do that?
What?
What armor?
Yeah, ignore me about the Hydra. It's cool.
Yeah, secondary. Explain armor.
You are not even getting hit this entire time. Maybe you are not the one to be telling us to go chasing after big scary monster.
I'm not
okay?
saying chase after
relax.
Hydra. I'm saying don't take your Hydra off. Don't take your Hydra off. Don't take your armor off when we don't know where the Hydra is.
Oh, I'm making sure if it comes out of that show, it'll hit it first, and I'll be all the way over here.
Everyone seems okay with the fact his armor's walking around. How did you do that? How can I do that?
I mean, you don't know
if
how
you make
armor
one,
works.
make me one. Ark, our jewelry talks to us.
Yeah, but
Our gauntlets talk to us.
yeah, but
Cathari teaches us many things, friend.
All right, okay. So Audric is going to put 5 points of lay on hands into himself to cure the poison, and then he's going to start taking his surgeon's kit and walking around and.
Can we take a short rest here? I'd like a short rest.
Gun is already lying on the ground next to Nugget.
Are we taking a short rest?
Yes.
I'd be down for a short rest.
Who needs healing?
I do.
Well, I'm working a surgeon's kit that I've got 20 charges on. So if everyone wants to line up, I will go ahead and do that.
What class?
I can dish. If we're taking a short rest, I can dish out 4 things of healing and then get it back. So I'll do 2 for Archimedes and 2 for Rodan for now, because he seems to be pretty beat up still. I'm betting.
Yeah, I'm just at 7.
Just tell me how much I'm healing for.
13 for you.
Back to
13
20.
for who?
For Rodan.
13 for Archimedes and 18 for Rodan.
Everybody's level
Sweet.
5, right?
Yeah, we're level 5.
Gun's just lying on the ground like.
Okay, Rodan.
I am very
take 15.
upset.
Rodan, heal.
Yes.
Gun, heal 17.
Oh wow, thank you. It was feeling very nice.
Oh, did I take 15? What did I take? I'm at 4 now because I didn't need that 15.
Okay,
someone else gave me 18. I think.
Wait, was someone healing me for something aside from the 13?
Hold on. Okay, well, Jed, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Do you have anything at all?
Literally without a scratch.
Okay, well, Gun take 17, Arc take.
Sorry, how much?
I'll
you cut
heal
out?
myself for 15.
You cut out on how much I was healing for.
15.
Yeah. You take 15 healing, Gun take 17 healing, and I will heal myself.
Okay, I'm back to full. I only used 2 hit dice.
I am not full. I need to heal with it. Okay, now I'm.
Right, that went about as well as could be expected. I'm okay. I'm ready for our underwater adventure.
That Hydra is taking my kill, and now he is going to die instead. Anyone who is taking Hydra kill, you know what will be your fate.
I really don't care. I mean to kill the Hydra. That is what I meant to say. I'm just a tag along right now for all I'm concerned until we get back to town.
Well, LT, you're with us, so we'll show you the road.
It's a lot of dice rolled in secret.
It's okay. Just some other creatures are also taking short rest.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm okay with them healing up. We killed a bunch of things. They're not healing.
Hey, Tobias, you want to come out from behind that rock over there?
You go and look behind the rock, but he's not there.
If you get
Go ahead and
Toby!
roll an
killed, it's not my fault.
Go ahead and go ahead and roll an investigation. I was talking to Tobias.
Oh.
There you go. Unless you guys want to search the bodies, that's fine. But Tobias, you were on it first. What are you looking?
Just looking around because I mean, I don't need healing.
Okay, just around.
Just checking the bodies, looking for clues of anything. We obviously know where the Hydra went, but if there's anything else to find.
I mean, just searching through the bodies and stuff.
Well away from the water.
With the 16, I would say that, you pretty much established that they're fish people. Maybe they were people at one point. Maybe they aren't. You don't quite know about their anatomy, but nothing really of value. Just different trinkets, scraps of metal. Nothing particularly noteworthy or mentionable. The marrow floating in the water, however. Does anybody want to go check him out, or?
I will, but I'm checking this out first.
I
would get the
big bloodsmith.
I want to walk up to the armor, mute off, and
I also have another idea. Can I run my wand of detect weird poison shit over them?
Okay. You can. First things first. You said armor. You're checking it with the gauntlet.
With the edict. Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Edict. Sorry.
Armor's fishing out the stuff. Rodan said.
Did you hear me? Can you?
There's something to analyze.
I poke at the armor.
There is no technology detected.
Is there magic detected?
Yes.
Okay.
Significant quantities.
Oh, cool.
Autopilot jumping.
However, magic detected is not heretical in nature. It is truly holy.
Oh, fun. Thank you.
Blessed be we, the Unmakers.
Thank you.
Okay. Second bit. I think I heard Ark say what?
That wand I got from Stormax to detect that weird poison shit. I want to see if there's any of it in these guys.
Okay. You start moving over, and your wand does start buzzing over them.
Oh, fuck.
Only the sea spawn.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I should mention to you those sea spawn.
Well, hold on. Only the sea spawn and the marrow.
Huh.
Those sea spawn, or at least some of them, are some of the people we lost when the tsunami hit.
Yeah, I'm getting the fact that the water is poisoned back at Waystone Landing, and they might all be fish people.
No. The ones that went under the water from the tsunami became sea spawn.
I get that. I'm also saying that the ones at Waystone Landing might be poisoned and turning into sea people.
Let's start at the beginning. We were tasked to go to the water project with this wand because there was this black ichor kind of poison that was turning people into fish people. And I believe Ark is just now saying that he detects that within the sea.
So if that's poisoning the water supply back at Waystone, we have a much bigger problem than we thought with that. Because it's not just turning them into like, oh no, fish people, it's turning them into like sea zombies.
Fish people.
Well, we'll fix that when we get back. There's too much shit to fix. We only have so much time in the day.
Look, I got 6 soldiers that can get back to town and report, but that's gonna kill fucking morale, and we're gonna need a fix.
We still do we still have the communication array back to
Magical
Rodan?
communication is fucked.
All the communication is fucked.
Yeah, I don't have sending at the moment.
Okay. I will take the edict and I will poke at a venom sac of the sea spawn and kind of get a little goo. And I said, "Can you analyze?"
One moment, please.
Let me just check something.
It's really convenient having a gauntlet, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm beginning to love it. Aside from the obvious.
I mean, yeah. Aside from all those things.
Toxic biophage detected.
It might not just be because it's cursed one of the Slahagan, is it? Because it looked different from the other ones.
You tell the
Your
Discord
robot.
is done. Discord.
So are you.
Yeah, is the entire call robot-y?
I think we just like went through a patch of lag.
God, everyone's laggy. For a second, I suppose.
Yeah, just shit its pants for a moment.
So wait, what was being said? It was Aldrich was saying something, right? Yeah, you're normal.
I was asking if the edict knew the origins of the toxic biomatter.
No.
Can you analyze a countermeasure for the toxic?
No.
Okay.
Your status is still excommunicated.
Okay. But what if this helps me get back? Never mind. Mute.
Click.
Do I find anything in this bloody spattered mess?
Just turtle pieces.
Nothing identifying any trinkets, anything like that?
No, not really.
Okay, well then I would have moved on to look at the marrow, stabbed it a couple times in the face out of frustration, and then searched it.
Have a guidance.
You're guidancing my stabbing its face?
I'm guidancing your searching.
Anybody helping me out with the investigation check?
Yeah.
I mean, your investigation checks on these creatures aren't really going to reveal anything. I was getting to that. And if you're looking at the marrow specifically, you will get what his waistband basically is made out of is a bunch of melted down coins. Look to be all different makes and types. It's just a status symbol. He also carries a harpoon, you now realize, but the harpoon looks like it might have been pulled off a whaling ship.
Is it too big to be used on our harpoon guns?
I'd imagine it wouldn't work just because we didn't fashion them with these harpoons in mind.
I don't know.
It's way too big for that.
You'd hand the what to me, sorry?
Harpoon gun. The harpoon itself. He had.
I'd stab him with it, and I'd attempt to throw him, but I know he's much too big.
Okay, he starts to push him a little bit into the water.
That's what you get.
Bitch.
Throw me into the water, I throw you.
I move over and I pick him up with the edict, and can I chunk?
You do what with the who now?
I pick him up by the gauntlet. Can I chunk him?
The marrow, he's very big.
Okay, just making sure.
Mold earth? In a burial at sea?
Are we taking his belt, by the way? Because if no one takes it, Gun will take it.
The belt.
Yeah, the belt fashioned out of coins? Hell yeah, Gun's gonna take that if no one else does.
Sure, if you want to. But
I will
still
also
the
keep
question
the
of, are you guys giving chase?
I mean, I'm at full health, and I didn't use any spells. I didn't have time
After
to.
the short rest, yeah.
So just when you guys feel like you're ready to proceed, let me know.
I came here for a scuba adventure.
Yeah, let's do the scuba
I can be
adventure.
seeing this. You are
Alright.
looking very silly right now.
So very carefully entering the water. Unfortunately, you guys did take a short rest, but I understood why. But now the blood trail is pretty much gone. You get the general direction of which... Yes.
Short rest was an hour, right?
Yes.
Is that time to change my familiar to an aquatic form?
Yes. Which aquatic form are you taking?
Enter.
Cuttlefish. Oh.
Alright, what did you
Salmon.
say, Tobias? You want
Sorry?
a cuttlefish? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cuttlefish it is. With cuttlefish in tow, you guys do dive beneath the water. You know the general direction it went, but now that there's no longer blood to follow, you're not really sure which way to go.
One of you guys got, like, detect anything?
Well, I'll just ask what I asked out loud. Do I see, well, I guess any aquatic creatures, but I would like a large aquatic creature.
Son of a bitch.
It's pretty murky waters. Nothing specifically stands out to you. Go ahead and make a perception.
The
want
cuttlefish
y'all
can get a scent.
I want y'all to start reminding me the Hunter's Mark thing.
See, I would have hexed it, but I had already used both my spell slots, so I couldn't.
Perception, it's very, very dark, but you guys do manage to, and you know, being a human, it is a little more difficult for you. Tobias, the both of you together do manage to see a darkened shape. A couple of them ahead. It's a large school of what looks like grouper.
How a grouper or small fish?
They don't
No,
have to
grouper's a big fish.
Groupers are big fuckers.
Big enough that they could pull me?
No.
Probably not
Unless
that
they're
big.
like, if it's a school of them, they're not that big. If it's just one, they're big.
I would say, well, by school, I'm going to say there's 3 of them. They are about the size of you.
I've got a flashlight mounted to my harpoon gun if that helps with the murkiness any.
Okay, it'll help cut through it a little bit.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Alright,
and
Tori.
call out to the 3 grouper in a friendly manner, basically. I can help you if you'll help me.
One grouper looks at you, then the 2 of them look at it, and they start looking at each other. Did that monkey just talk to us? Yeah, Dave, I think it did. Go talk to it. And a couple of them slowly start swimming up to you. What's up?
Well, I am...
Holy shit, it is talking to us.
Hi!
That's crazy. What's up, man?
Not much. Just, you know,
Yeah,
have
salt
a bit
water.
of a
Actually, no, this is fresh water, sorry.
fresh water and, you know, the abyss from above from which I come. Both looking for the big-ass fucking multiple snake-headed monster called a Hydra in my tongue.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Know where he went?
I sure do.
Could you
I mean, I
possibly...
know where he lives.
That would be... I would be ever so grateful if you could show me where he lives.
That sounds like a bad time for me. I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
But we can kill it for them.
We're gonna make it no longer live.
All right.
What if it's their god?
Ever.
I mean, I don't necessarily mind it. It drags them dumb turtles in the water. It drags the hobgoblins in the water. Drags the kobolds in the water, and I get whatever's left over. It seems like a pretty good deal.
Tell them we can get food for it too. Remember all those dead bodies we just made on the shore?
Imagine the feast you'll have from its body. Such delicacies.
That's a good point. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
It regenerates in your stomach.
Damn.
Tell you what, I'm gonna show you where he is, or where he lives. And here's the deal: if he kills you, I'm gonna eat whatever's left over. If you kill it, I get whatever's left over.
Deal.
All right, sounds good. Then he starts swimming off into the darkness.
Follow that fish.
By the way, did we search the wit or no?
Did you what?
Search the Sahwajin witch.
The witch.
The cat.
You would have. It's just general, like, sea totems and tokens. Nothing crazy.
Okay, nothing special. Okay,
No.
Just wanted to.
All right, so now diving beneath the waves, now following this rather large grouper. The light here isn't difficult until you hit about the 60-foot mark. At this distance, colors start to mute and become indistinguishable from the black below. There is a minor current down here, and the light still does twinkle. But the Hydra clearly has an advantage with its aquatic nature. It moves more swiftly in water, and you guys are swimming face first towards its domain. After about a 15 or so minutes swim, skimming the bottom of the lake here and driving off some of the other fish with the grouper in tow, you come upon an area that seems to have seen recent activity. There's a lot of plant life moving unnaturally, and the grouper starts to slow down and says, "Oh yeah, we're getting pretty close. Tell you what, about another couple of 100 feet or so up ahead there's a like a big crater or something in the ground. You can't miss him. I'm just gonna hang back here."
Fair enough. Thank you for your help.
Oh yeah, sure. He just watches you as you guys kind of continue on. You guys drag yourselves wherever you think you are.
Where's the farthest place from potential danger?
Well, there's 2 giant holes, and there's a giant fucking crevice. So, away from those, that conch shell looks dangerous, though, too.
I think we would have started from the
What
shallow.
side of the map are we coming in from here?
So you would be approaching from this general direction.
There.
What?
I got fucking
anything around here can be
annihilated,
used as
man.
cover.
I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself preemptively, and then get a spell slot back through the mark of the Pale Rider.
I'm gonna cast a Blade of Armor on myself.
Okay, first off, how long did it take us to get here?
That would have been about a 15-minute swim.
Okay, well,
with us all
I'm
at
not
half speed.
Question.
Yeah, with half speed.
I've got heavy armor on. Would I be walking along the?
Pretty much, you'd be Pirates of the Caribbean-ing this. So you're kind of like spacewalking off the bottom.
I am in leather armor. I can swim.
I'm on a chicken who's like kicking along.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm holding on. I'm not even like sitting. I'm just holding on and being dragged by Nugget, who's kicking through the water.
Have you ever seen the James Bond movie where they have the whole underwater bottle? The little like scuba things they have that pull you along? That's how I'm imagining you with Nugget.
Oh, you mean the Sea-Doos? Yeah. I've used those before. Those are hella fun.
I'm thinking, like I posted Commander Data walking along the bottom.
Okay, where you guys headed?
Anything that can be used as cover down.
I mean, you could hide in coral outcroppings. You could swim into the dark holes if you want to. Feel free.
Putting the hole at the very least.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna search this big ass shell over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep to the seafloor and try to
Side bag.
Okay.
keep hidden.
I am still
poking your head into the shell a little bit. You do see like 2 feet or so in there is a very solid, thick plate of red, and you watch as one of the plates moves away and a little eye pokes out, and then the eye goes back in and the plate covers back up again.
The minor illusion is to basically minor illusion myself, like the surface of the ocean as I swim above.
So like 60 feet above?
Yeah, basically.
It's got a range of 30.
Blending myself with the surface of the ocean with the illusion.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
as I stealth.
So if something looks at you from below, it would make it like look like.
Yeah.
Just like rays of light. And
I'm swimming above.
Sure.
For that point.
All right, I'll allow it. Okay, you guys are free to move.
No.
So when the fish said that's where he lives, was it like pointing to a particular, or like motioning towards a particular spot?
Say again.
Was the groper, was it motioning towards a specific spot where the Hydra lives?
It just said that away. Like look for the giant hole. You can't miss it.
How close are
constitute?
How close are we to the island in the middle of this lake?
Not even.
Not even.
I
All
will
right.
pick up a piece of coral, cast cantrip light on it, and drop it in the hole right where.
Okay, you do so. You pick up the coral piece, and as it goes down, the light slowly. Keep an eye out.
Seeing light down to these
Does
holes.
natural 20 hit you?
Of course it does.
All right. As 1 second, it was a surprise attack. Everybody hold off. As you drop the glowing piece of coral down, and as it floats down, he was pressed up against the side, and now having seen you coming, jumps up and just drives the spear straight the trident square for 18 piercing damage.
Jeez.
Yikes.
Now we can roll initiative as blood is now freshly spilled in the wall.
Does my stealth beat his passive?
I mean, right now it does. Yeah, he's not even focused on you.
Sweet.
Damn, shitty initiative rolls.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay, Tobias, you are up as the Baron now once again returns, clawing its way out as Audric is speared on the end of his trident.
I'm going to lower myself to the ground, activate my blade song, and move my familiar to go help them. Give somebody help action, so let me put him on. The dash.
Let's get where? Okay, so no help action, just a dash to get there. Jed, you're up.
We did finish a short rest, right?
All right. You did. Everybody did do a
Yeah,
short
everyone
rest.
took a short rest.
Oh, and can I rehide? Yeah, I would have to rehide because I did an action. We'll hide as an action.
Alright, since I'm stealth from him, I'm taking it this will be at an advantage with my light crossbow. Ooh.
Natural 20, that's what it's about. All right, go ahead.
For 11 damage, and I will use my bonus action to spend a maneuver die to add in an extra. Well, it'll double the damage double the dice from that as well, so an extra 10. And he needs to make a DC 16 strength save or be knocked prone.
How does prone work underwater?
Not
like
a
Blitzball,
fucking
you just
clue.
float in place.
I feel like it should just be replaced with a push effect. or
I'm gonna
something.
go with a push effect. There's no prone underwater. So natural 20 for the 10 damage. The 8 is for extra damage for the maneuver.
The 8 and 2 are for the extra damage because
8 and 2 for the extra. And what does it have to do?
make a DC 16 strength save or be knocked prone. Most of the time, but
nothing
I mean,
happens
you could
anyway.
say he's okay.
Could you argue that is disoriented and he doesn't know which way is up, so he has to orient himself?
No, he lives in the water.
Still suffer the same.
No, he lives in the water. So that was him. One moment. I'm having some difficulties here.
You could say he's knocked spinning in place and has to like spend
He saved
movement
anyway.
to recover. Yeah, but that would be an explanation.
I mean, but you can just think about how it would work on land. It's essentially someone shoving you, right? So shoving you so you fall off of balance. In the water, all shoving you is going to do is push you.
Yeah.
It's not going to cause you to tilt on an axis. You're just going to get pushed.
All right, that's Jed. Sahajin Baron is up. It's going to continue with the same target. It's going to continue with Audric. So it's going to make 3 attacks against you.
Oh, this
14.
music. This is great music choice.
15 and 15. So it begins letting out a flurry, none of them entirely landing as it's slowly crawling its way out of this pit here and announces across the ocean floor,
You could have just kneeled.
Alright, Gun, you're up.
Why kneel when we can just be killing you?
We actually can't. We're underwater. Hey, shoot him.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna try out this new fancy thing that Ark built. See how good he is at me.
Just within range. 12 does not hit. It
You
just
suck
slowly
at
flies
making
through
things.
flies through the water as he just takes its bracer and just knocks it out of the way.
Okay, so I can only do 1 attack. Can I use an attack with a different weapon? If I have multi-attack?
Technically, if you drop
But then I
the
don't get
current
to
weapon,
load it?
If you drop the current weapon and use another attack, yeah.
Well, how close to the floor would I be? Because I'm gonna drop it and it's gonna, float down. I want to know how far I'd have to go to get it.
I would say it's 5-10 feet below you. So let's go 5.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. I'll drop it and then take a shot with my gun. This is the walloping ammo, so it works on...
Okay.
I think that's...
15
Is it
not
meant
a
to
hit.
have a +1 to the attack? Because it's +1
Just
ammo?
the damage.
Oh, just the damage.
Oh yeah, it's attack and damage.
Okay, so would that 16 hit then?
Just hits.
Perfect. Then yeah.
Takes a
DC
tremendous
10.
amount of damage.
DC
Strength
10
save?
or get pushed. Yeah, strength save.
21.
Okay.
It lives in the water. It is used to currents bouncing. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Ark, you're
What's my move speed with the flippers?
20 feet.
Oh, that's not good.
Is everybody at half movement?
Yeah.
Hey, I still have 25 feet of movement then.
What's Achilles' move speed underwater, actually?
What is it normally?
It's normally 60 feet.
Normally 60 feet, then its move speed would be 30 feet.
Okay, so from my position, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Man, Achilles is having a hard time.
Yeah.
What's the range on the Argonatrix? Does it have a range, or does it vary with the spell that I cast?
Potentially infinite.
Well, we'll see what happens.
You can argue him?
I'm scared.
I mean, since when has it ever hurt you guys?
And before it does a lightning bolt, and all of us get shot.
I'll put it this way. Instead of here, I'm gonna move here to have a straight line.
What?
What? It's a straight.
Closer to me.
No, it's a straight line to it.
Yeah, no, he has a better shot on it now instead of being.
so you're
If
pulling the
it's a
trigger?
line,
That.
then it's not gonna hit you. You're fine. I'm gonna move him a little bit to the side here. Yeah, and I'm gonna target this square if I can, because that way, if it's a 3x3 cube, it won't hit the Audric. Trust in the technology.
Okay.
This technology is all about pressing a button and praying.
If I shoot him with enough wooden arrows, will he start to float?
95.
No, what?
Oh shit.
That 95 is
so-
close to 100. It should.
For the closer you get to the 100, the more oh shit things get. 42 to
good.
95. Uno momento, por favor.
Look
So
on the bright
these are
side. I
two-
can't catch on fire here.
Are these two lists like one for one? What's happening?
Yeah,
to the
one
other
for a
person?
good thing and one for a backlash. Sometimes the backlashes are nice, but usually they're not.
So wait, that begs the question: was the demon gate a good thing or a back?
All right.
I don't remember.
First.
It got crazy.
I think it was a backlash.
With the 42, the shot rings out. I need you to roll a d4.
A D4?
Mm-hmm. As you engage the Argonatrix, you hear your friend chirp up a little.
Wonderful choice. Guidance system initiated.
Your next 2 attacks automatically hit.
Huh. Was that the side effect, or was that the effect?
Who knows at this point?
Yeah.
Because you, Rodan, and Gun, all 3 of you now have vulnerability to piercing damage.
Wait, what? What? This is not good. This
You
is
feel
the guy
your
who attacks
skin
with a harpoon.
soften a little bit. I need you to, but for an equal amount of rounds. So for the next 2 rounds, you guys have vulnerability to piercing damage.
2 rounds.
That's not that long. You can't prove that was me.
Yes, I
Wait,
can.
so
Is that your turn, Ark?
That's my turn.
Great. Because watch an old friend appear.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, of
Just
course,
as
now
soon
you
as-
show up.
Just as soon as you gave everybody vulnerability. But
Does it do piercing damage?
yeah.
With its bite, yeah.
God, why?
It's gonna go.
And it would be between us.
It has 40-foot swim, so it's only gonna get about here. So it's gonna stop there as it begins
Okay,
to
thank
weave
God.
its way through the water. Its head's helping project its speed a little faster. Audric, you're up.
You said it was me, Gun, and Audric that have.
Sorry,
Who was it?
you Gun, and I thought that was Audric. That's actually Jed.
Oh shit!
wait, so I still have it or not?
Hang on.
No,
me and
no,
Mark
you
is
don't
super
have
dumb.
it.
Oh,
You
I
don't
don't
have
have
it.
it. Okay, good.
I'm marking
Yeah,
myself. I
the
just need
rest of the
to. I just
party
need to
will
keep track
die.
of things.
I'm not encumbered by the spear.
I don't think you should be, but we'll let Sandman tell you that.
Okay, well,
Certain of what? I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm not like grappled or
No,
encumbered. by the
you're
spear.
not. You're just stabbed.
Okay, fine.
He did.
One sec.
Because guess what?
Wait,
I'm
and you
gonna
get the bonus from your thing. Holy shit.
That's right, the gauntlet.
And I'm gonna burn a 2nd level spell.
Jesus.
I'm not sure he
Jeez.
has that much health.
Wait. Why did you roll 3d8? You
What'd
should
it say?
roll that twice
Nothing.
because it's
Don't
a
worry
crit.
about that part. This is just the music. I couldn't get it to skip that part. But natural
It's Subnautica
was
music.
for 10 damage.
No,
No,
you have to
no.
roll those smites again.
Was that a line from
Hold
a
on,
game?
hold on.
It's Subnautica.
That's what I thought it was.
Okay, first I'm gonna maximize the crit damage with the combat enhancement unit.
Okay. Of which one?
Oh, I can choose.
You pick one die.
Oh, one die, then at 1.
Okay, so that 1 is going to become a 6, so 12.
Okay, so then I'll burn a 2nd level spell to do Divine Smite. And what were you saying? You said
Okay,
it is
so
also
I don't
bonus?
know. I don't know exactly how your divine smite works, but when you
this-
crit any divine smite die that you roll 2 of.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, so this is straight up melee. So this is pure palette, regular palette.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
So yeah, that's the damage. Paladin is all about critting and hitting hard.
What? Okay, so what is the final damage that I'm looking at?
Oh shit.
Wait,
so-
that's 6, that's 9, 15, 31, 41, 49 damage.
Yep, I got the same number.
So Audric pulls himself off, and as you grip your short sword, the symbol of Ian Yaris, your gauntlet once again begins trying to meld into it, and as it does so, you feel your wrist twist, and you go and rapidly drive this thing square into the side of its neck. It just spits a gout of blood, but you're stronger than it now, and you keep pushing through and twist, and you completely sever the entire spinal column inside of its head.
Grabbing this steady.
Yep, that's the Paladin way. Kill things in one hit.
I wanted to read his mind.
That was hit twice.
Good luck holding this guy down to read his mind.
Yeah, no kidding on that one.
Well, that was Divine Smite is just an addition, so I still have my.
It's just an addition, yeah. You still have
Okay.
a second attack.
Yes, I do. Bonus action, Shield of Faith. So I'm up to 20, and I've got my sword in my hand. I would have to drop it to pull out the harp.
Yes.
Okay. I will not do. Well, I will sheath the sword and pull out the harp.
Alrighty.
Do that. Does
sheath.
that take like a full act?
That's your object interaction. You would have to.
I would have to.
You would have to drop the sword.
It's your Odric interaction.
But I don't want to.
I get it.
Okay. No, the sword just didn't mean good.
Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure if you drop the sword, it might just fall down that hole, which you don't want it to do.
No, I'm not dropping the sword.
I'll let you choose where to drop the sword, but you're dropping it if you want to pull out your right.
Nope.
Object interaction, sheath the sword this round. Next round, object interaction, pull out the harpoon gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I can move how much? Half?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will move right there. Okay.
All right.
That's...
We're done.
So how much movement speed do we have?
I just realized we all have
so
we have disadvantage on attacks made underwater.
Unless you have a certain type of weapon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level towards the Hydra.
Alright.
Boom, 21.
Ooh, that extra 1 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, so 19 radiant on it, and the next attack against it has advantage.
So yeah, next attack with advantage.
And I'll shout out to Tobias.
Tobias!
You hear?
Can is it going to take the advantage no matter what?
Yeah. Next attack,
Yeah,
advantage.
just the next attack.
Right. A fire our chromatic orb coming out of stealth.
Fire. Fire type.
Loose.
Okay. You begin weaving those sigils again, and you watch as instead of fire, this scalding orb begins to appear in your hands, and it moves much more freely in water. All right, go ahead and throw it with.
Here it is.
Crit, baby, come on.
Oh, now it's that. I'm not rolling.
Oof.
15 does not hit. The scalding water just disperses before it even hits the.
And I'm gonna try to find some place that I can take cover and try to hide.
All right. There is good enough. You gotta dip down. Jed, you're up.
All right. Oh, I'm well within range. I'm gonna back. And then I'm going to shoot it with my light crossbow again, or well, not it again, but oh, it's just a 13. And you turn advantage off.
All right, 13. It goes, but you're not used to the water currents to kind of just drive the bolt way off course before it even hits.
I think so. Yeah.
Gun, you're up.
Okay, suddenly feeling a lot squishier, Gunnan's gonna do something that he never does, and he's gonna back up a little bit.
Are you sure?
I know, right? I do really want to kill this thing. Trust me.
I'm sorry, okay?
Gun, I would like you to erase stupid from your alignment of chaotic stupid. So you're gonna back up.
Back up, and then I'm gonna use the walloping ammo on it.
All right.
It took me a
20
while
is
to
a hit.
find it. That's with walloping ammo, so that's 21 to hit, and it's 16 damage.
That was Jed
And,
measuring, not.
Wow, it failed. It gets pushed back. I think.
That was just measuring
Just
if he's gonna be in range.
The decapitation just pushes it out even more. How many feet?
I mean, it's a knockdown, so we don't know how much. I mean,
We'll
I
call
would
it
guess.
10.
Yeah, 10 seems fair.
Pushes it back a little bit before it finally rights itself. Is that your turn?
I have one more shot, so I'm gonna shoot it.
All right.
My last.
More walloping?
Yeah, my last walloping.
All right, go ahead. 22 is a hit.
Okay, and that's 9 damage, and it has to make another strength save. Okay, it makes
And
that one.
succeeds. Doesn't get pushed back on this one. That your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right, Ark, you're up.
What's the range on the harpoon guns?
Just
40
keep
feet.
pushing them back.
Yep, push them. I'm still loading back in. Sorry, I hit the accidental back button.
Yeah, I hate that. When one of your mouse buttons puts you back.
Yeah, like I don't know why Windows decided that was a thing, but anyway, let me measure this. So, not even close. I'm not moving in. That's for fucking sure. You said my next two attacks. You said my next two
Will
attacks
hit.
automatically hit.
As long as you're within the proper range increments,
right.
yeah.
So hypothetically, if I'm gonna take a shot, and if it's less than the armor class, it's just gonna hit it anyway. Like, because I might be able to roll crits.
No,
okay,
it just hits.
well,
Period.
Okay. So I am going to, because that's not a time-based thing. I want to just stay away from it until this debuff wears off. So I'm going to back up 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna keep Achilles in between us. Maybe he'll get hit and die. I can rebuild him. And I'm going to use my action to prep a magic bullet.
All right.
Also, I think there's been some confusion on that in previous ones. It's not actually like it does more damage. It's not like an increased firepower. It just magically guides the projectile to its target. So it's not any more forceful a bullet than any regular bullet would be.
Right.
Okay.
I didn't know. Yeah. So it's only within the range of 2 people, so it's going to make 4 attacks on Rodan, 4 on.
I was trying to push it back so it couldn't get to any of us, but it just wasn't enough.
27.
Just a 27, yeah.
And you're not vulnerable, so you're. But 9 piercing, and then 4 on Audric.
Brave souls.
26. Which ones of those hit?
20 and 20.
So for 8 and 6, as the heads begin swimming through the darkness towards you, coming out at the last second, surprising you as they sink and bite into some of the metal and scrapes. The other heads screech out through the darkness, the sound carrying very far underwater. All right, Audric, you're up.
Okay, well, hold on. Say that again. What happened?
It just screeched. That's it.
Oh,
You got hit twice.
Still 8.
Still 8 heads.
Still hasn't taken fire damage.
Actually, a head would have fallen off because of the amount of damage all you guys did to it. So yeah, it actually is up to 9 now.
I'll go ahead and yell to the party. By the way, I'll handle fire damage. You focus on the heads.
And it also heals 10 hit points as one of the heads falls off with one of the gun's last attacks, and the other one sprouts out at the end of its turn as it was going out to bite at Audric, but it was just too young.
So how many is it up to?
I'm moving back.
9.
At 9.
All right.
I think it has an opportunity attack on you.
It sure does.
There was a space in between us, right?
It has reach.
It has reach.
Well then, no.
Take the 11. Just go back.
Yeah, just take the 11.
Well, you Audric, you do understand you took that 26 and that 20, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you already marked. Okay, just making sure.
Good thing is it's used its reaction now, so Rodan can run away without
Unless
getting
each
hit.
head has a separate
Each head
reaction.
gets its own reaction.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
What?
It's literally called reactive heads.
Question. If I use something like Dissonant Whispers that forces my target to use its reaction to run away, does it use all of its reactions to run away?
It only has one body. body's moving. It's not the heads that are moving.
Darn.
All the heads are just trying to get away and they stick
What you
out
doing,
towards the
Adric?
side.
Thank you.
How to make a Hydra go from curly to straight.
Got that hair treatment.
I'm gonna have to take all. I'll do 15 points of lay on hands on myself,
All right.
and that's the action.
Actually, I misread that. It still only has 8 heads. I just went back. I misunderstood. It has to take 25 points or more in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it still has 8 right now.
Oh, one person has to do 25.
Yes.
That's what you mean. Oh, jeez.
In one shot.
Well, not in one attack, in one turn.
In 1 attack, like one round of you.
One roll of hitting it.
Oh, jeez.
No, you misunderstand. Again, it's if you have multi-attack, like Adric. If Adric fires twice and it adds up to 25, it loses.
I mean,
In one action, you mean then? So like in one.
there's one thing. I mean,
In a single
It
turn.
should have a lot less heads right now.
So it is Adric's turn now. At the end of its turn,
yeah.
if Adric has done 25 damage to it, its head is going to fall.
No, I mean I did 25 damage in 1 turn.
That's true as well, but we'll keep it at 8 for now.
Yeah, okay, because it would have had a lot less
portals
heads from the
shouldn't
turtles
have-
fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, some of those turtles absolutely did 25 damage in a hit, in like a flurry, because they attacked 3
Yeah.
times.
I just don't think it would have had as many as it does right now. But it's fine. We can go from as it is now.
Adric, go ahead. Still
Well,
waiting.
The lay on hands is an action.
Oh, you just healed yourself?
Yeah, I had to.
Gotcha. All right. Rodan.
Alright, it's bonus action, spiritual weapon summon. Form
Alright.
of like a. If I can get it. Yep, there we go. Form of like a big trident. Just give me the
Go ahead and thwack it.
spiritual weapon.
Use the hit.
Sweet, so 7 force, and I'm gonna take dodge action.
Okay, fair enough. Tobias, you're up.
Would I be able to negate disadvantage with both the familiar and coming out of stealth?
What do you mean?
I'd have disadvantage from it being dim light.
Yeah, aren't you a halfling?
I don't recall getting dark vision.
I'm pretty sure they have dark vision.
Out to 60 feet.
You can check.
Quarterling.
I'm checking it right now.
I'm not a full halfling.
You can still get that trait.
Would probably still have it though.
Range it.
Oh yeah, no dark
Wait.
vision. That's weird.
Yeah, there's actually no dark
The-
vision.
There are a decent amount of races that, despite being
Yeah, you can negate it.
not human, don't get dark vision.
Yeah, because that was one of the reasons I took up dancing.
Yeah,
Light.
Yeah,
that's
just go ahead and
Dragonborn.
roll your attack.
Alright. Taking forever to load these low rolls.
Don't mind, I just need 1 point of fire damage, and that's all we need.
16 is not a hit.
Alright,
Just fizzles off before it reaches.
move to another crevasse and try to.
All right, duck down a little bit, Jet.
Great. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. At 2nd level.
Okay. What is it? What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom save DC 17.
12.
So it takes the full 16 and must use its reaction to move its max move speed away from me. Away!
Away from you. So it's
Away,
40.
Where are you? Okay, good.
He's up here.
Swim that
Yeah.
way.
Diagonal.
Surely it should go like over here.
Oh, where are you standing? Oh, you're back there. So so it's going to go away.
Away, says the
As it
snake.
swims away. Gun.
Okay. Could I pick up my gun as a free object interaction, or like pick up the harpoon gun that I dropped?
Sure.
Okay. Actually, I will pick up the harpoon gun, but then I'll use my action to fire Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Nice.
Wow, that's
Miss.
awful.
Oh shit! I can't do fire damage to it anymore. It's too
Wait, let
far
me
away.
just check something really quick.
It hasn't lost a head.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I won't use it here.
Alright,
it's
Arc,
just
you're up.
Eldritch Blast.
5, 10, 15, 20.
The way you kill Hydra is death by 1,000 cuts.
Let me just check something real quick.
But 1,000 cuts of fire.
Let's just stay here.
Actually,
if it's
I'm gonna
1,000
hex
people
it.
each cutting it.
Also, this is my second turn since I cast the thing, so...
So, yeah, vulnerability drops now.
Okay, cool. Could I say that I hexed it as a bonus action?
Sure.
Yeah, I will hex it and give it disadvantage on... Does anyone else have anything pushy? I don't think so.
He has a disadvantage on his checks, not saving throws.
Oh.
Probably strength.
I guess, yeah, strength. Strength would be a good...
It's
So
not
grapple the Hydra.
We don't want to be grappled by the Hydra.
It's not in
No,
harpoon range.
grapple the Hydra.
No.
So I am going to, you know the story.
Arcanatrix?
Actually, before... I'm really wondering about this. Let me check the range on Eldritch Blast real quick. 120 feet. I could Eldritch Blast it, or I could Arcanatrix it. I'm not one to fucking pussy. No, I'm doing this. Alright.
I love the
Oh, God.
Arcanatrix. It's my favorite thing.
Go ahead. 36.
It's
This
a
hurts
wild
me more than
magic
it hurts
generator.
you.
Probably.
Interesting. You watch as everybody, first of all, what you hear is, in your head,
Massive heretical surge detected.
You watch as the Arcanatrix suddenly begins spreading up your arm, once again, not going to the full armor, but instead creating a whole sleeve from fingertips to up to the shoulder. And as it does so, you watch as it begins to shimmer, and 2 copies of you appear right on top of you. You cast mirror image on yourself.
Cool.
And it starts pulsating with evocation magic. Go ahead and roll one. Actually, no. Your next attack is going to have the Slayer effect against this.
I don't know what that does.
It does an additional 3d6 damage.
And it's guaranteed to hit.
That's
Oh
right.
my
like-
god.
It's like you're doing a tri-attack, like all your copies attack as well. That's cool.
Guaranteed to hit mirror image slayer effect. Magic bullet.
The Hydra is going to actually fuck off.
Oh, let go.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
after it.
You son of a bitch!
Back here!
I am so ready to fuck you up right now.
Ark, you don't know how long that benefit is going to last for with the guidance. You could ask your friend.
I mean, I'll ask him.
Did it swim down? Or just out?
It went down. You'll ask him?
Yeah.
There are quite a few competing magics at play right now. I give it maybe 2 minutes. Maybe.
Fucking. Yeah, let's try to catch up to the fucking Hydra.
Let's go.
It's faster than we are, though. I don't know how we plan on getting that done.
Might still
I
be
mean,
in
I
range
move
to get
it-
around the
I
corner.
can
I moved
outswim it.
50 feet back.
So if you use your action to dash, you do swim your full walking speed.
Well, in my case,
Yeah,
a little
I-
bit faster than
50
my
feet.
walking speed. I have
Triple dash.
not quite half.
What is there anything on this Baron?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How does
Oh.
fall work here?
I mean, funky. It's already
Oh,
a 0G
God.
environment. With an 8, nothing. You don't find anything.
Grab a rock. Everyone grab a rock and jump.
Tobias, you're just headed towards the edge.
Waiting. I'm not going off on the
Cool.
Grab a boulder in your
I
mouth.
cannot see.
You can. Everybody, hush. You can feel a torrent of water moving directly beneath you.
Let's stealth. Did we just bump into each other?
He doesn't see you. He doesn't see you. He's just moving right underneath you, clinging to the wall of the cavern here as it just walks across, trying to resituate it.
I'm still as a metaphor I can't think of.
Okay, roll a stealth check with disadvantage as it slowly starts to poke its heads up to get an accurate view of where everybody.
Do I notice it?
I mean, yeah, it's going to be hard not to.
I'm gonna attempt to hide too.
I'm going to
Big Whammy.
minor illusion
Whammy.
a rock in front of me.
17. Oh, I'm sorry. It has a +6, so it sees you. Time to reroll initiative.
Turns was that?
That was 2 turns. No, sorry. How many feet did you guys move?
20.
I only moved one
60.
Yeah, that's
I
what
moved.
around.
I think it was like
We're
2
gonna say-
turns of movement.
I
we're
used
gonna
one
go.
round
We're
of
gonna go
movement.
3.
Okay, so 3 rounds of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
I
easily
got-
get to within range.
I was hoping to get
That's
a sneak attack off on you guys, but with Tobias in the way, it cannot. Right. 24, Jed.
Great.
Hang on.
Just in range.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot it with my light crossbow.
Okay.
That hit.
That's a hit.
Alright, I am also going to spend a maneuver die to add extra damage to it.
Okay.
And with this maneuver die, I'm going to call out to Tobias, letting him move half his move speed away from my target of my attack without getting reaction attacks against him.
All right.
You're like very similar to how I built Aaron.
Yeah.
My
So
movement speed?
half of a half.
So 10 feet, but you do get away from it.
Still within range.
I mean, it's below him. Can't he get like away
He could
off the
get
corner?
away enough ish.
Of a half.
So what's your move speed normally? Okay, half is 20. Half of 20 is 10.
So if you move 10 feet back, you can technically be arguably out of its reach.
All right, and Tobias, you feel Jed open up an opening for you, distracting one of the heads. Tobias, you're
As I do 17 damage total.
How this rule works with this, I guess.
what?
I'm gonna look at
First, Redan, you sure you want to stand?
Is there something wrong? Was it like a down draft or something?
That's a straight drop.
Okay. Oh, I'm still just floating the edge here.
All right. What are you asking
like
me?
10 seconds. What is the lag here?
What are you asking?
I mean, it's just you. I don't know what's wrong with your computer.
Yeah.
What are you asking, Tobias?
If I hit it, like, the creature cannot attack me.
Correct.
The heads attack me?
That's fine. No, they just would not be able to.
Yeah, then I'm moving back into range. Stabbing
Okay.
it.
All right.
And then moving away. So let's see. Oh, wait. Where's my familiar? He ain't gonna
So
make it.
right back to where you just were.
He ain't gonna make it, but he's gonna get closer.
So regular attack.
What are you doing?
Yeah, just I'm gonna go and stab this Hydra with a dagger.
Make your attack.
Just don't know how Tobias works.
You just don't understand me, Dad.
Your AC is so high, you deserve to be up there.
Tobias,
I'm clicking.
You're not clicking fast enough.
5.
25 is a hit.
We'll just do 10 plus 9, 19. Now,
Yeah,
I'm
good damage.
backing away with a dash. That's going to be.
Or if you get another attack, hit it again to kill a head.
Kill ahead, do it. Ark, you're up.
Okay. Real quick. Okay, I just need to move over a square.
Wait for distance.
Yeah. It hasn't lost any heads yet, right?
Nope.
Okay, let's play nice. Regular attack.
Okay.
That's or with advantage because Achilles. Oh wait, shit, no, Achilles can't make it there. 5, 10,
It's just
15,
an
20,
auto
25,
hit.
30.
It's an auto hit.
It's an auto hit, so that's gonna be one of my. Here's a question: if I roll to attack and it hits, does that count against the automatic hit thing, or is it only apply on things that would have?
No, it's the next 2 attacks done. They will hit.
Okay, well then yeah, that's a hit. So.
Okay, so just roll damage.
And the Slayer damage.
And the Slayer
3
damage.
die 6.
Yep.
Could have been better, but okay.
It's
23.
It's looking
You don't
pretty
take a
hurt.
hit.
The heads are starting to slow down. It's looking hurt.
And I'm going to keep in mind that if I hit with the harpoon, I can just leave it there and have a tether to it to just keep doing fire damage. A la Witch Bolt. That was the design thing.
Yep. That's fine.
Can you not hit it one more time?
I could if it takes an action to dislodge the thing, then I'll shoot it again. Essentially, what I was going to say was that important to note: if too much stress is applied to the line, it'll automatically break away, so it doesn't just grab me and reel me in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that was all. End turn.
All right, Rodan, you're up.
So is the harpoon in it? Made of metal.
Yep. Gonna heat metal. Okay.
Combo.
So what is the save that it would normally have to make?
Con.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. If it's wearing the object, it does it with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna count as it wearing it because it doesn't have a choice.
It is in that guy.
Yeah.
This
Makes
was
it
an
right,
idea
so
I
it
had
makes
for a character. Shoot metal crossbow bolts into things and then heat metal.
So it just takes 2d8 fire damage, and then it makes it does this thing to like see if it can like drop the thing. Because you're holding or wearing the object, it takes the damage from it. Creature must succeed on con saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't, it has a disadvantage on it.
Oh, so it just takes the full fire damage period.
Yeah, it just takes the damage.
Gotcha.
And now it
then
has
drops-
disadvantage
then it has to,
on
like,
attack
drop it.
rolls.
No, because it
Or-
made its
With
con
the
save.
weapon.
Yeah, so it must succeed on a con save or drop the object if it can.
It cannot.
If
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
So it's in it, but can't drop it.
I'm going with that's not applying. It's not using the
Yeah.
harpoon as a weapon. It's just in it. If it was
Yeah.
armor, if it was a weapon that I was holding, I would say yes, absolutely. But that's not this situation.
Also,
but you
all
do
things
do the fire
considered,
damage.
the harpoon is not big enough that it would be like, oh no,
Yeah, no.
all of my
But
heads are distracted by this tiny bolt.
a little literal thorn in the side. But yes, is that your turn?
Yes.
Audric,
I'll
you're
just
up.
move the thing up.
Warp drive active.
What?
Yeah, you were very quiet.
Oh,
Okay, harpooning
we will
it.
get right there, and yes, harpoon.
All right, go ahead.
Oh.
We'll move like over here.
Harpoon.
I was hearing weird sounds and I was like, what the heck is playing? And then it was anime. Anime was playing.
The shot goes out, but it slowly starts sinking to the bottom. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, one sec, I'm just checking something.
Warp drive active.
How many
Oh, no.
allies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this thing count as an ally?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to make a shot with the harpoon gun.
All right. Is a hit.
19. Okay, I don't need to use it then. Can I do anything off of that? I don't think I can because it's a ranged attack. Yeah, I think that's just.
Didn't you hex him?
Oh yes, no, I did have hex. That's what I was thinking. Oh, for some reason that went to GM. Oh, because that's rolling from my
Okay,
regular
so 5.
gun sheet. So 15 damage altogether.
Nice. Hydra's turn.
Quick reminder to hex it in case it runs away again.
It is hexed already, but
Good.
that doesn't let me
Hydra's
track
gonna go
it.
about-
It does not.
Hydra's gonna go about here. About here-ish. Yeah. Alright, 3 towards Rodan, 3 towards Audric, 2 towards...
Disadvantage.
Why does it have disadvantage?
You know, if it's
Because
The
what?
heat
so
metal isn't applying.
metal's in it. Still,
Metal is in it. It is not using the metal as a weapon. It's a thorn that you can constantly apply the damage to, but heat metal was intended for people wearing armor, having shields, holding swords.
okay, sweet.
So 24?
Yeah, he's
6. Yeah.
So the first two were at me.
No, all 3 were at Rodan.
Oh, I thought you said me then.
Nope.
Okay.
Second, the next 3 towards you.
Had to open my
Consistent
mouth.
24.
Yeah.
Was it Constitution check or save?
Wow.
Concentration.
It's a saving.
That's insane.
Fine. Barely. 25 damage on Audric. Audric, you still up?
That second hit will put me down.
Alright, Audric starts floating limp as a huge bite is put into him, and 2 towards Gun.
Good, I wanted him to hit me actually.
7. Armor
He
back
takes
assist.
15 cold damage, yeah.
Screeches out in the dark. It is looking terribly injured. Jed, you're up.
Great. I will use my action to shoot the thing again with my crossbow.
Alright, go ahead. 21 is a hit.
And I'll spend another die. I'll push it 15 feet, or I'll attempt to push it back by knocking it prone.
Sure. How do you want to do this?
Strength.
Oh.
Jeez, that was
there
easier than I
it
thought.
is.
I whittled it down.
Ark
Yeah,
is like,
we
I might have
did that.
over-prepared for this fight.
Jed was not ready to kill this with just a little light crossbow.
It just perfectly soars down one of their mouths, down the whole throat, because it put its head straight right into the... Eventually through the...
Yeah, it's
Stops
just
moving
that
and
scene
just
from
like-
Rain of Fire.
Is it dead?
And you watch as it kind of chokes up for a second, and then the whole thing goes limp, and then it slowly but surely starts sinking into this crevasse.
Followed by a bunch of groupers just immediately pelting after.
Oh, there is a swarm chasing it! Until it disappears into the darkness.
Alright, so now we gotta find the master.
14 perception. Do I notice that Audric is not moving in the dim light?
You would notice that he's doing that dead man's float in the water.
No, I'm in heavy armor. I'm like.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's just
I would
on the
argue that
ground.
I may be like halfway rolling.
Yeah, you know what?
down
He
the
is
crevasse.
sliding. He's sliding down the crevasse.
Oh,
If I see
Lord.
that, if I see that, I would grab him and start
Has been
pulling
pursued.
him up. I mean, I'm right next to him is the
Yeah.
thing, so yeah.
Okay, Audric, you're up with 8. Tobias, what else?
I don't know if I'm less to the party. Doesn't matter.
We gonna go down there?
I'll say
do we
this.
know?
At this point, standing where you currently are, you're surprised to see that looking deep down where the Hydra was falling, there is a tiny, faint bit of light somewhere down.
I will point to it and analyze.
Lord of the Lake.
There's nothing to analyze. This is water.
What's that light down there?
Light.
They said they had a leader, right?
Yeah, the gold mace.
No point in
the
doing
gold
this
face
halfway. Then I'm gonna start dropping into the abyss.
Okay.
Maybe we make
you guys
one
watch
short-
as Ark steps over the edge and drops into the abyss. The shock trooper goes straight.
Before you jump down, do we want to do a little rest or something?
I'm about to say is makes a rest.
He's
after
already. He is
He
gone
committed.
already, though.
I
Can we do
don't
a rest as we drift down?
I didn't see anyone really take a lot of like super heavy hits, and can we really take a short rest underwater?
Did.
Not really. I mean, it's difficult. You could, but it's difficult.
I think we
I
should
guess
just go.
I guess
honestly.
maybe not being that much of an asshole. Then if people are super injured, then I'll wait until they do something about it or
Use
help
your
out.
harpoon to reel you back up to the top.
So I think we've got to fix up Roderick a little bit.
How much health is Audric currently at?
8.
Oh geez, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna be that much of an asshole.
So do
That
you want
being
to try
said-
going for a short rest?
I'm super limited on spell slots because I'm a fucking artificer. So
You guys are thinking maybe they are noticing a giant dead Hydra falling down to them, and then they are coming up here.
Awesome.
I prefer
is there
short rest.
is there any way we can fix up Audric with a short rest?
I mean, he
I
uses.
think that's the only way.
I can do a little bit of healing if we're gonna take a short rest.
Tell you what, I'll donate to the cause. I'm gonna put a single spell slot into him. I've only got 3, so.
So the
Lucky.
Hydra may not make it down there with all the people going after it.
Of course, I rolled a natural 1.
I mean, the groupers are not going to pick it clean just based off the size that it was. They will notice.
Oh, speaking of, I am going to swap my hex onto a grouper that is chasing the body.
Interesting.
Sure.
Who's that for?
I'm healing up Audric with that 4. It wasn't a lot, but it's what I rolled.
Are we taking a short rest?
Yeah, I think I'd like a short rest too.
Gunn is of the
Alright.
opinion that
Okay.
we don't have time, but he will take it if everyone else is taking it.
I'm kind of the same opinion. Is Audric the only one who's really hurt?
Pretty much.
Take 13 healing.
I mean,
Thank
he
you,
can
LP.
hit die if he's if we're taking a short rest.
Yeah,
I mean,
can't
can I-
if you want to move it.
Oh right, no, I don't even have any more Magnite bullets, so I can't reload my gun with them. I was gonna ask if I could reload my gun underwater.
Use
but-
one gunstone to get back a magic.
Do my goggles of farsight see down there to see what that light is, or is it too murky and too far?
Yeah,
a
I
little
would
too
be doing
murky, a
the
little
same
too
thing.
dark. But if you focus on the light specifically, you can see that it's not a source of light outside. It's a source of light that seems to be inside of a cave.
Inside of a cave?
That's what it looks like.
Huh.
What the hell?
I'll report that back. It doesn't really change.
I'm sorry,
Audric,
dude.
did you
That's
hear me?
awful.
Did you hear me about the 13 healing?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
3 hit die.
Not to
11
be.
HP.
Actually, I already cast the spell. I can't take it back. I was saying if we're gonna take a short rest, then I
want to
wouldn't
stop
have used
that
the
thing
spell
from
slot.
floating away.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I'm
is that
gonna-
floating?
I need
Gonna
this.
stop that from floating away.
There is a horde of crabs carrying.
Hang on, crabbies. Before you do that, I'm just gonna hold on and make sure
Yeah.
there's nothing on him before he goes down.
Nugget would probably be pecking at the crabs while
Okay.
I'm trying to push the the
You
Baron
just want to
away.
search his body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
go ahead and roll investigation.
Mirror image wears off from me, sadly.
Okay, between the two of you, he does have a +1 trident, so that's nice. Nothing else super magical or anything like that. He's just a brutal little bastard.
Okay.
So is the trident work normally underwater?
Yes.
Alright. Who wants the trident?
I don't think
Like I
anyone does.
said,
I mean, it's
got
size for
my
a large.
crossbow.
It's size for a large size creature.
If it's magic, does it resize?
No.
Damn.
Not all magic things resize.
I get that. Just asking.
Well, just keep it now.
I would put it just on the rock here, so that if we
I
needed
wouldn't
to, we could
let the
bring
body
it back
go
with
away.
us.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
let the
you
body
stop
go
it.
away. I'm gonna sort of like take it and wedge it off into the thing
Yeah.
over there. And
Nugget would be
crabs
having a
eat it
field
up.
day eating the crabs, so they wouldn't be able to
is
carry it
Nugget
away
down
with
here?
Nugget eating them. Nugget,
Oh,
yeah,
just
Nugget's
chuck 'em in
down
the
here.
hole.
Okay, you chuck him down the hall.
As I said, Nugget is my Sea-Doo right now.
Yeah, I'm taking the short rest.
Okay, you guys take some time to rest as best as possible, heal up what you can. It's a very uncomfortable environment to try to rest.
Wouldn't
What's
it
that?
be the most comfortable environment to rest in?
Breathe,
Hmm.
maybe.
Yeah, you're just floating weightlessly.
Floating weightlessly in an environment that is utterly alien to you, with somebody called the Lord of the Lake hiding somewhere. You tell me how much of a rest you get.
What is our time count on how long?
How long you've had the spell on you?
Yes.
It's going to be about 3 hours now.
We have 24, so.
Yeah, we have
Well,
24 hours with it. So.
We gotta factor in return.
We do.
We do also have 2 potions. Well, 1 potion we know about, and we have a spell scroll to cast the spell on us again if we need it. So
Hey, Ark, how bad was the current down in that crevasse?
Nah, I'd tell him if I knew.
Seemed fine. He didn't go down very far.
I'll report that back.
Great, because if that current is any sort of strong, we're gonna need that spell scroll.
It's a fair point.
I mean,
but,
we can be having Rodan cast float water spell on us, and we can be shooting up as a way to get out.
Fair.
Also, can I use my harpoon grapple as a means of traversal?
I'd allow it.
Then yeah, I'm not too concerned.
Gun picks up a rock big enough to weigh him down. This is how I am getting down.
Yeah.
The need for speed.
I mean, the longer we take, the more
If the short rest is over.
Kind of want to go.
Once we're done short rest.
Kind of go slowly and quietly, but not fast, stealthy.
Yeah, Gun would recast Armor of Agathis on himself just before he jumps down.
I'll wait until we're closer to the bottom, but yeah, we're jumping.
All right.
With everybody's pace stealthily by dashing.
Assume the cross formation.
I know. The cross formation.
You guys.
The
holy Avengers are coming.
You guys ODST down into the abyss, eventually reaching that point where the light is, and you do see that it is sort of a cave that goes in about 15 feet and then up.
Oh, maybe it's a moon. Maybe it's like a moon pool.
You going in?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Stealth and
yeah,
keeping an eye
stealth.
out.
All right. All right. You guys
Can we
quietly
look for
swim in.
traps?
Not in fireball.
You guys quietly swim in. It is a small opening, but you guys do get through it and find air.
All right.
Wait a minute.
What is this?
What is she doing down there?
What is this that I see?
What is what that you see where?
This thing. See something that looks like a gem.
Looks like a large blue crystal.
I'm taking my flippers off.
Remember, that guy used a red crystal for his casting.
Don't remember that. I wasn't there.
I told
He told you.
that,
I am best at stealth. Let me go.
But
which is why I'm reminding.
Gun would stop everybody and say, "Hey, I'm seeing enemies," and I would point in the direction.
I would point
Sneak
over
up and
here.
kick it off.
They are patrolling.
I'm gonna toggle my harpoon gun into silent shot mode.
Okay.
Oh, also, could I say that I reloaded my gun with regular bullets? Even
Sure.
though I wouldn't have been able to use them underwater?
Now that you're in the dry, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Holding an action to cast Blade Song.
I am gonna check my coach gun to see if it's still usable now that
Yeah,
we're
same
out of the
here.
water.
You gotta take some time to dry these weapons. You don't know how loud that process is gonna be, but that's what it's gonna require.
I'm gonna quickly pop out of my armor and set it down here, and ask,
Okay.
like, get it to point at anything it senses.
I mean, I pointed stuff out over here.
It's not pointing anything out specifically. It was not given to you to abuse the blind sense.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like getting it to dry off as well.
It'll start drying off, but it doesn't point anything out to you.
If this wall isn't too thick, I'm going to touch this wall for 6 seconds through and look through it.
Sure.
Great. Other side of this wall's clear.
Are we staying here to dry our shit, or are we going?
I think we did that already. So I'm ready
This
to
blade
move
works wet or dry.
Okay, so this
I'm
mast
not
right in
drawing
the
my
center,
gun.
is that like a column?
What? Is what a column?
That right there.
Nope. It's just a elevated platform.
Is it like if we ducked behind it, could we be seen?
Yeah, you can duck behind it.
I'm staying where I'm at right now, just flushed and down.
What languages do you guys speak?
Nothing that's gonna work down here. Unless it's Draconic,
Yeah.
Celestial, or Abyssal.
Common, Draconic, and Goblin is all I know.
I don't know. Elf.
Common, Elvish, Halfling, Draconic, Kobold, Hobgoblin, and Sylvan.
Funny.
How do you get all these languages? What the hell?
Yeah, like how
Only
do you know-
Archimedes
like,
understand.
how come everybody gets like the
Oh
special?
wait,
Yeah,
it's Abyssal?
I don't understand how people
It's
get
Abyssal.
so many.
And what you can hear is,
Where are you? Do not abandon me, you scum! I am the Lord under the lake, long before I met you. My power will not be ignored. I command you to appear!
I am so tempted to use a major illusion right now.
you just hear it bouncing around.
But I don't know that.
Deeper in a
I
chamber.
whisper to the party. Sounds like he's having a hard time summoning something.
Okay, it sounds like this is the time to start moving around while he's just
Oh,
and angry.
But
So-
before I forget, I don't think I did this.
Also, abyssal demons, pretty fucked up guys.
Wait for this guy to pass and we'll keep moving forward.
Did you catch that, Sam?
I couldn't know.
Mute.
Okay, you mute it.
Because I think I didn't.
Are we still using these stealth rolls that we made?
Yep. Unless
Alright,
you'd
I'm
like to
gonna-
roll new ones at this point and kind of like double down on your
Oh,
efforts.
you're on stealth.
I'm gonna roll. Is this?
I got
wait,
a nat
is this
20. I'm
a
just
wall?
gonna walk right up the center of the cap.
Can I take cover behind this?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna
No,
try to
hang
hide
back.
behind this.
I'm not the sneaky boy, but I know that I am.
This was not the arrangement we made. Where are you?
Guys, we might want to get there before he finishes whatever it is he's doing.
Start moving up. I'm motioning.
Which way is this thing facing?
Away from you right now, but he's
And-
slowly
and
turning
this
around.
one.
To behind.
Well, now
I'm
this one is
thinking-
turning around.
Hmm.
I go prone.
Okay.
Are they talking to each other?
Already ducked.
Yep.
Do we have methods of talking between each other that are like sending
Yes.
stones?
The earrings.
If
Only-
I
We
have
don't all
one,
have earrings.
Only
I don't know
3
if I
of
have
us
one.
have those.
I should
One of
really
the-
make more of those.
One of the creatures turns and looks in your guys' direction. And
Now.
it very slowly approaches forward.
To biased now.
Is the other one facing away?
It's looking this way, but this one stops about here, and it looks around for a second as if it's looking for somebody, and then stops and turns around again.
Is the other one looking in its direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
How deep is this water?
Water is about ankle deep.
Okay, so enough to make a splashing noise.
Yep.
I'm going to whisper to the guys. Let's try to take them both out at the same time. We have silent weapons.
Both up and then both.
Never mind.
How high is this thing as well, and how tall are these rocks?
Now's the time. Start
Rocks are
attacking once they
about
walk away.
10 feet tall. The mushroom
thing?
thing there is about 15. No, that's 5.
Okay, well, I'd be waiting for them to make a move. I'd climb over this thing and get behind the rock, and when they were ready, I would make an attack against this guy.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check as you get closer.
As soon as these guys step around the corner, everyone start attacking.
Yeah, I mean,
Who has the ear?
The earring
I don't-
only goes to Waystone Lady.
No.
No, the hearing earrings.
Okay, so the hearing.
Are we moving in, by
Just
the
gonna
way? Are
type
you guys
these
moving
in.
in?
Just gonna type these in.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We're waiting for.
Who has the horn of silent alarm?
Everybody stop.
Okay.
Tobias, what are you trying to say?
They're facing away from me. I'm gonna come over here behind this rock, stab this guy in the head.
Okay, Gun called that already.
Yeah, I'm moving here.
But getting over top.
Basically, I want to do an attack at the same time as you, so that if one attack doesn't kill him outright, the second attack might.
But I have no way of communicating that with you.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you'd see, as you started moving up in this direction, you'd see me like climbing over this and heading over here.
Can I communicate this by pointing at people and telling them do that?
It's
go
fine.
There, go
I
there.
can move here and
Yeah,
still
that's
hit
fine.
him. I've got
do
reach
that.
10 feet, so
And I'm like going, and I'm giving you a solid attacking motion right now.
Stabbing. Stab.
Yes, just
Yeah,
stab,
yeah.
stab.
okay. So you and I are attacking at the same time then?
Go ahead.
If I see this happening, can I also make an attack, or
Sure.
that not count?
28, 9.
Oof.
With advantage.
Not right. Are they? Oh yeah, because they're sneak attacks, right?
Where's
Basic.
your sneak
Or
attack,
something.
Tobias?
Oh, right.
19 instead.
Do I still have that leftover auto hit, or is that gone now?
Gone.
All right.
But 14 is the hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so the 15 would have been a hit ananyway.
And
No.
with the combined attacks here, everybody gets enough to kill it.
Okay, we drag him behind this rock immediately.
What I was about to ask.
Going behind this
your
rock.
Attack loud. Try to
No,
catch
it's
him.
not.
Yeah, then I would have
Okay.
tried to catch him and drag him.
You catch him before he hits the water and drags him behind the clear.
Stealthing.
All of you need to re-stealth.
7.
Oh god.
Oh
I'm
no.
pushing.
Well,
I mean,
all
I
of you
don't-
that attacked need to re-stealth, not everyone.
Gun and Tobias, both of you make a perception check.
Up to 20.
Wow, what is with these rolls?
Here is my perception.
24. As you're kind of pressing yourself against the rock, you can hear the wet footsteps pad against the floor, and you can hear from behind the rock, "Kill me. Kill me."
I whip around the corner and yank him to like cover his mouth and just like get into where gun can hold him.
Do so.
Okay, I'm gonna try and disarm him, I suppose.
Not holding weapons.
Oh, he's not holding any weapons.
No, looks like his head is a puffer fish. His body is covered in scales. He's got clawed hands. He is a weapon.
Any
what am I?
any ISC insignia still attached to him?
Nope.
Look
It
at
just
guy.
stares.
I look at Rudolph.
Just stares wide-eyed. It just stares wide-eyed at the ceiling. Kill me.
Kill me.
Gun stabs it in the head.
This may be part of the ritual.
Gun stabs it in the head. It's already happened.
We can't leave them alive. Like, what if they come after us with
Right.
crap hands?
Yeah, but if we're
What
playing
am I
with the hand
seeing up
ritual-
here?
Okay, does that
well,
hit?
First, what Archimedes is hearing is,
They killed my Hydra. I need reinforcements.
I'll motion for everyone to pick up the pace.
I mean, I can't.
what
I
is
can't-
that up here?
Yes.
That looks to be some kind of ruined dinghy, perhaps, and a pile of bones.
The corner over here.
Great.
This guy facing.
He's just facing the wall and just dunk, dunk. Just keeps hitting his head against the wall. Dunk,
Oh.
dunk.
There's a lot of them.
I will have recast a blade
Oh,
of armor
shit.
and magic bullet.
It stares at you, Jed, and then turns its head and just wanders in here.
I don't think they're hostile.
But we
They might be as soon as he gives the order.
Yeah, that's probably what they're waiting for.
go quietly try to take.
What if
Testing.
they
Testing. Who has these damn earrings? Testing.
So whoever has the earrings,
Wait, no.
Let me go ahead
it
and
is the
ask.
message cantrip. So
what
whoever
are-
has them, here's them.
What
Does
what are
everyone
these?
I
Just
believe
light
we had
sources?
3.
What are the light sources?
What are these I'm looking at?
Large blue crystals.
They're just like I'm not taking the time to study them here. Do they look like they do anything?
They look like large blue crystals.
Okay. Figure it out later.
Put down any that we come across and get closer to the guy who's trying to get the demons.
Looking at Jed, is he signaling me to stop?
I am.
Hey, I'm just...
You need me more than I need you. So answer me, or lose all my support in this region.
These were people once. What if we can save them?
What if we can't and then we just leave and they fucking cut off our escape route? That's nice.
You guys watch as a huge moat of fire just explodes here. This creature that was standing right here sets on fire and just keeps burning and doesn't even make a sound as it just burns to.
Did we see where the fireball came from?
They're harmless.
This direction.
Oh, they're harmless. It's a signal.
This is unacceptable.
Is this open now?
Up.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone pick up. Let's go.
You guys poking your head around the corner see a large amphibian-like form hunched over, wearing different types of cloths and finery and drapes as it stares into something off this out of your vision a little bit there, and just stares into it, and its body trembles with rage.
Holding an action to fire. Switching off silent mode.
Everyone get up.
Is it possible for me to re-engage lightning mode, or would that take another long night to refigure?
Probably another long night.
Alright, fire it is.
It just stands there trembling over the
Jed's gonna hold up a hand holding 5 and go 5, 4.
And as soon as your fingers
3.
get to 4, it goes "Nah!" and just starts wandering this way.
Oh,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1 happens.
I'll wave everyone up to get closer.
Also, since we've gone past them, can I tell what these things are?
Go through the middle
Sorry.
of the room. Go around the edges. Go around the edges.
I'm gonna move up to where I can see what he was talking into. I'm not gonna like move into like direct eye line. I'm not gonna like walk out in front of it. I just want to take a look around a corner.
Okay, you see what looks to be a big marble fountain of sorts.
Okay. Anything that do I need to like look down into it to see things, or is it just
You're
like
not
a,
on
it's
an
a-
angle where you can see anything else.
Good.
So
That means it can't see me. So
He's gone.
I'm okay with that.
Gone.
It's not.
Can I have a look at this thing?
Excuse me,
Yeah,
he's
it's
gone.
It's scattered all around the chambers. You've seen it a couple times.
Listening for footsteps.
But I mean,
that
like a
aren't
closer
ours.
look.
Sure, go ahead.
Is it
and
like
make-
held in place or?
It looks like a natural growth, natural formation.
Send your familiar back to the entrance of the cave. I'm gonna search around for a secret entrance here.
I'm gonna use.
Hold on, everybody, please.
Sorry,
Gun
you set up an
in-
interesting thing.
I know. Gun in gun fashion, investigates. He goes in close to it, sniffs it, puts his tongue on it. You're looking at a raw magnite outcropping.
Gun is like pointing at it like, guys, I'm finding a thing.
We're doing a thing. Shut up.
Listening for something invisible. Until you're
I'm
fast.
doing a thing too.
Hello, I'm Gun.
Wait a minute. Oh shit.
It holds up a hand.
Now, stay calm.
Is that the same voice we heard from before?
He's relaxed now.
We don't need to be hasty about this.
Give us one reason not to fill your fucking ass full of lead. Why are we whispering?
What are
I'm
you
sure
doing?
you noticed the chamber full of gold and treasures behind you, yes?
Yes, very impressed.
Take all of it. I only need to walk.
Where is the master you stole? The guy.
Why can't
In
we?
the chamber behind you.
See, I didn't see him.
I didn't see him in there.
Why you are taking him?
I'm not here to answer questions.
Oh,
I
I think
could
you
have left.
are.
I could have left already. Snuck away without a word, but I need your help.
Well, that is a long wall of text.
Okay,
Tech
Jen.
thoughts.
It's a big
Doing-
spell.
Is he whispering or is he talking?
He's like whisper talking.
I'm wondering if this fountain can hear us, basically.
If it
I'll
can, he
move up
doesn't
a
seem
little bit
concerned.
closer.
I'm
Move
gonna
up a little
speak
bit closer.
As you do that thing, I'm gonna speak to him and say, "You commanded the attacks on fort on the Hope Temple, did you not? Hope Tide Temple. Many died that day because of you.
I
And you
am
stole
reading his
their
mind
master.
right now.
I know. Give me 1 sec.
The great part about mind reading, even if he turns invisible again, I know where he is.
Hey, Aldrich, maybe Hunter's marking him.
Listen, you might make a strong case for walking
Hang on,
away.
he's doing something.
All right, fine.
I will answer you. I just need this fucking thing to work. So, reading his mind, what you get is this.
Okay.
Yep, just a lot of static-like sound.
Guess he's
Does
got
that speak
one of
to-
those anti-mind reading thingies. Whatever they were called, that the one guy had in our last campaign.
Second,
Ring of
Rodan,
Mind Shielding, yeah.
You were talking about leading the attack on the.
Yeah, or commanding it.
I command and lead nothing. Used my troops. I was fine with it. I got a reward out of it. As it turns out, more trouble than it's worth.
Listen,
Would
you
you
gave
accept?
us and our friends a lot of headaches, and by letting you go, we're liable to get a lot more. Give us one good reason not to kill you right here, right now. Just one.
You come to this land seeking truth, yes?
And you have some?
Seeking power.
Not from you.
That's not a reason. Looking for a reason.
You can have what I have. You can have the rewards behind you. You can have the knowledge that I will share.
I'm gonna cock the gun and say, "You're right. I can."
Then I will die with my knowledge.
It's probably poisoned anyway. Probably don't have
I'm
anything good to tell us.
insight that.
I'm gonna join you in inciting that.
Oh, fucking natural.
Jeez.
I bet only lies would come out of your lips. So
I'm cocking my head like, really? Really though?
Audric, are you here?
There are
Like
magic.
Me.
You kind of believe him. Seems legitimate.
Did you see what I wrote you, Audric?
I'll continue then and say, with that
Yeah, I
insight,
heard
not really getting anything, say, sounds pretty desperate. How about a sample? Something to prove that's legitimate and not just
Fine.
you.
Okay, not
Move.
no.
Stepping forward.
Wait, hang on. That's up to you guys. I'm willing to let him pass, but if you guys want to stop him, I'm down with it.
No. He could have something in there that he wants to use against us.
Fine. Go to the mirror.
What am I gonna find there?
You will find what you are looking for. Not the turtle. I can tell you how to find him.
One
but
more vague answer.
it will give you knowledge. It is a relic of a time gone by.
Ooh.
Take careful with it, Jed.
I'm going to the mirror carefully.
I'll hold my
Just
hand
not
up.
everyone.
Wait.
Well, not everyone. Okay, just Jed. Jed's checking it out. Everyone.
How about to know how to be a kobold, okay?
How about the
wants to-
people with the gauntlets go and check out the relic from an ancient time?
Okay, Audric and
Alright.
Mark, go.
Come on.
Check it out.
Jed already committed. Jed's there.
Okay.
Jed committed. Jed's on it.
Fine. I'm staying here.
I'll hold until he's finished his examination, but I'm eyeing this guy with a mind
Sure.
to kill.
Audric, Jed, charisma saving.
You're gonna get teleported.
If anything bad happens to Jed and Audric, we're gonna start combat against this.
Jed, you watch as he suddenly begins seizing, becomes incorporeal, and his essence is pulled into the mirror.
Taking the shot.
Knew it.
I declared, I typed it, that I have my hand on there. I'm going to try to stop him from shooting him.
Did he? Okay. Oh yeah, you did type it.
So you can take the shot with disadvantage.
No,
if you
no.
want
If,
to,
if,
or
I, if he's got the hand on the gun, then I'll disengage.
so-
But
Breaking out, like not looking into the mirror, I will go up, activate the edict, and
You'd better
So-
start talking about what that thing does.
yeah,
So you just-
a couple of friends just disappeared, and I kind of wanted to kill you.
yeah.
I think only one of us
audio-
did.
Targeting chip is currently the
An
portal.
extra-dimensional portal has been located.
Can you determine the exit port?
You are currently touching it.
Okay, can you determine the origin?
You are currently touching it.
Oh my god.
Is the portal is the portal
Oh,
harmful?
fuck. No, I'm stopping him.
stopping what? You just disappeared.
I'm disappearing.
Is
Attacking
he-
him.
I am
You
shooting
just-
into the empty space.
Yeah, I'm swinging.
Go
at
ahead.
him.
Go ahead.
Also has Hunter's mark on
Can't
him.
be
from Audric,
killing
so
our
Audric
only
can-
source of information.
And if he runs away, you have
Can't
no
let him get
information.
away either.
Left?
He just disappeared.
15 is not a hit, neither is
Passive
10.
at 25?
It just
Who disappeared?
into blank space.
Well, no,
He's
Audric.
a
Hunter's
chameleon.
marked it.
Okay, yeah, I have Hunter's mark on.
Where'd he go? Does anyone know?
Is he here?
He's still here.
Where is
If he
North,
gets away, we lose the
south.
information either way. Tobias.
Didn't see him leave.
All right.
I decided it was
Audric-
one-timely killing him.
Specifically, what does the Hunter's Mark tell you? Does it just give you advantage on? You have advantage on perception or survival checks made to find it.
Approaching Stargate.
So go ahead and make a perception or survival check to try to locate it with advantage.
Gunn is gonna run towards the entrance of the cave, saying, "This is probably where he is running."
With
Oh,
advantage.
God. With advantage.
Unfortunately,
Not
I
you
have
guys.
exhaustion.
Only Audric can roll with advantage.
I have exhaustion.
Advantage anyway.
So natural one, Audric, you don't know where the fuck it is. You know it's here, but you just kind of disappear.
I'm gonna make sure that Gun isn't.
I'm looking over at the water. Do I see any like splashing, like he's made himself invisible, but he's still running across this?
Not currently.
Okay. I'm jumping into the portal.
Okay, there's no portal to jump into. You want to look into the mirror?
I want to look into the mirror.
All right, charisma save.
Okay.
Or you could willingly fail it if you want to.
That is what I was analyzing as a portal.
Yep.
Yes, I will. I will.
Okay. You get sucked in.
I really hope they're alive.
Where are we?
It said it was a portal.
I'm blocking this entrance, hands out essentially, and looking very hard and listening very hard.
Rodan, to save you the trouble, detect magic says any visible creature.
Oh, any visible? Okay, don't worry.
Yeah. I once tried to use this as a poor man's true sight, but no, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I was thinking of a different one. It's detect good and evil. I think towards where something is.
I'll yell, Tobias, is Achilles or is Archimedes looking around?
I don't know. Tobias went off looking as well with a 28 perception.
Tobias Gun Rodan, dexterity saving throw.
How long's it been since we started talking to him?
What is with these awful saves? Oh my
Fail.
God.
It's been about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I wouldn't have an advantage.
So fail.
Miss save.
2 fails and a pass in that order.
I know what this mirror is. Shit. Oh shit.
Actually, incorrect. Fail, pass.
Well, whatever it is, I couldn't just let you be alone on the other.
Whoever saved gets half damage as a fireball goes soaring out directly at this point right here.
Ah, there he is.
I'll choose to die with knowledge then.
Is that
Only
half
one person was trying to
kill him.
12? Half 11 or 12 is that?
What? Put it down, usually.
No, it's rounded up. For
Damage is rounded up.
20 is, yep, half.
Both ways.
12.
That's the
So
point.
is that initiative?
That's initiative.
We haven't killed him yet.
Why am I
Maybe
gonna
he'll
do
live.
initiative, bro?
This guy just
So
pisses
what's-
me off.
So what's this guy holding at the moment? What's he got on him?
Nothing. He's got a staff that he walks with.
Okay.
All right, Rodan, you're up.
Just gonna quickly.
Hang on, I got a
read
21.
something.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fucked up.
Okay, we
Tobias,
may
you're
not-
up.
Oh
He-
yeah.
He would not.
That's
He
right.
didn't
No.
reveal himself with the magic casting
He did. That's why
He's right
visible.
there.
behind us. I scrolled down. There. Blade song.
Non-lethal.
Is there a way I can non-lethally shoot a guy with a harpoon?
No.
I'm gonna try to
I mean,
non-lethal,
yes,
but I don't think
but-
the rest of the team's gonna try to non-lethal.
Well, if the
I
way
wouldn't
non-lethal
take any
works,
risks.
if you do some non-lethal damage, then the more non-lethal damage you do increases the buffer where he'll fall unconscious instead of dying. So by all means, give it a shot.
When you knock him to 0, you can declare the attack non-lethal. 28 is definitely a hit.
I'm pretty sure spells can't be
Was.
non-lethal though. So
You
Correct.
cut through and you feel ribs crack. He goes, ow! Ow! He definitely looks a lot more frail than initially meets.
Going for just to straight knock him down, or at least prevent him from spellcasting.
All right.
Bonus action. Hit it. Well, I don't know. Can I still wield the shifter? Because I never get it out of a harpoon.
Nope.
All right. And I'm gonna back off 5 feet.
All right.
I'm just gonna have to trust that I don't kill him with this. You know what? If he dies, he dies.
No.
He dies. He dies.
Familiar.
I'm not. Define fragile. How's he looking?
I mean, he's still got, like, he's standing. It just looks like he is older than meets the eye. Like he like hitting an old man.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna use magic bullet. I'm gonna use a regular shot. It's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's all hit.
I'm gonna hold off on the fire damage and see if a 12 does anything terrible to him.
It hurts. He hunches over and doubles over with pain.
I'm gonna leave the harpoon in.
All right. For Dan, you're up.
I'm gonna yell, I'll pull this trigger, you're gonna bake.
Shoot him with guiding bolt.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a spell too.
Staggers him even more. He's still alive.
Okay.
Can I run up to him
good.
and can I run up to him and attach the my shackles to him, or is it not? Is it too early in the day?
That'll be an action, and you'd have to like make a grapple check.
Alright, I'll just run up to him then.
Tobias is trying so hard to not kill this dude.
Next attack is advantage on him.
But at least now I get it. You just
He is going to.
He's our only assist to the turtle, as of now. Which is where our friends are.
He'll hobble back. Go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
Will.
Declare non-lethal damage.
Declare non-lethal damage.
18 hits. And as he staggers back, he waves his staff in the air and says, "You have bigger problems than me." Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw, Tobias, and
13, not 22.
13 is a fail.
Honestly, no. I'm gonna counterspell that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you get
It's
that?
level 3. When I got level 3 spells.
All right, so you're gonna counterspell it at 3rd level.
At 3rd level, do I need to roll something?
Makes it breaks it.
Yeah, I'm a warlock, bro.
And he continues hobbling away.
Clutch.
Gun.
I've been holding on to that. No one's been using spells. It's all been physical
He
attacks.
starts
so I'm like, I
screeching
have it
out
in
in
the
a.
bank.
He starts screeching out in abyssal again.
This is not what we agreed upon.
Who are we agreeing on?
You
And
don't
I'm gonna run
understand
after
abyssal.
him. Oh, right.
Yeah.
And get next to him with the rest of my movement. Actually, I'm gonna get behind him, between where he's going.
Okay.
And I will hit him. Well, let's take this an attack. Non-lethal damage.
Miss.
Wait, let me see something really quickly. Oh, I can only see one ally within range. That sucks. Okay, never mind. I won't do that. Second attack then.
All right. Tobias.
Wow,
Oh, no.
really? That's awful.
Around the corner.
All right.
Be able to use a cold spell as kind of non-lethal, right?
Nope.
No.
Super dependent.
Yeah, it depends on what the spell.
Frost. Down.
If you shot it at his feet, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
give him
know.
really cold feet.
Go for it. AC is going to be higher if you're aiming for his feet.
Gonna help with familiar.
All right. 25 hits. Still up, fresh freezes, and as he moves, it pops and breaks and begins to bleed as he screeches out.
This
Your
poor
turn.
bastard.
Alright, leaving the harpoon in.
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15, that's close enough. Achilles for the help action.
Sure.
And I'm going to draw my short sword, which I have,
Sure.
and attack non-lethally.
All right.
Blade.
Grab it from the blade side. Hit him with the pommel. 22. You hear this. You hear the sound of breaking bone as you collide it into his hip.
Just fall over.
Fuck you.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
She lives
Why,
like
why won't you die?
I'm just gonna walk over 60.
The party slowly beats an old man into the ground.
I'm sorry. He has none of my sympathy.
it's
I'm
a
gonna
step
walk
up from murdering him. Like,
Is it? He's literally a demon.
I'm gonna try and knock him over and like clap him in chains with his hands behind him.
Not even the let's make a
You
deal
gotta make
demon.
a
The
grapple check.
The
Is that
worst kind.
athletics?
That'd be athletics.
Shit.
Well, he's gonna make one as well.
Somebody random here.
17.
Wow.
Push it straight through.
Just
No.
you're under arrest.
Fuck you.
The law. I am the law. Do I want to do something as a bonus action?
I hope you have another counterspell in case he tries to fuck it out of here.
I won't do anything as a bonus action.
All right. Give me one
Get
second.
reduced movement speed because of my spell.
We're all kind of in his way to the
What's his movement speed now?
4.
What's his
I
movement speed
think
now?
it's minus 10. I'll double. Hang on. Reduced by 10 feet.
By 10 feet. All right.
So start of my next turn.
Yo, when I level up next, you and I gotta work together with that spell, by the way.
Okay, so
Very
he's
rare
gonna
spell
move
that
out
I'll
of
lead.
range.
That's
Is he not disengaged?
Yeah, did he disengage?
Nope.
Doesn't have
Then
Can we-
opportunity attack.
Oh
with
well, yeah, he is
disadvantage.
within range of 3. So yeah, he'll just disengage and just get to there. And on his turn, he'll just kind of collapse to his knees right at the door here. And he'll just start yelling at the pool again while sobbing.
This was not the deal that I made. This was not the deal I made.
I'll yell in common. What was the deal you made, buddy?
You watch as all of the chamber lights suddenly grow dim.
Fuck.
Poke the bear.
I don't think it's because of that.
And you watch as he starts muttering,
No. No, stop. Stop.
and his whole head just splits open. Blood sprays across the entire chamber as tentacles force their way out of his throat, out of his mouth, spreading everywhere as it just rips his body asunder. And he plops to the ground in a bloody mess.
Gun, make sure he's dead.
The blood sprayed into the air drifts and fuses with the ambient mist in the atmosphere. And behind that crimson, near the fountain in the corner, you see a blackened shape with 3 eyes, glowing red.
Mr. McCracken, is it you?
And then as the mist begins to fade, there's nothing there.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Jed and Audrey
fucking-
are having tea.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
over Tobias
can we get to what I'm experiencing right now with Audrey?
You're not
Real
experiencing a goddamn thing.
I'm gonna look over to Tobias and say like, okay, but we did try.
Fuck, it is that mirror.
Yeah, that is what matters.
Can I ritual identify the mirror?
Are you gonna look at the mirror to do that?
I'm gonna look at the mirror from the back so I don't look at the glass.
Sure.
If they're
Gun's
checking that
gonna
out, I'll
look
check
at
out
this
board
gold.
here. Oh,
Fuck,
fuck.
it is that mirror.
we don't know what the command word is, do we?
Spend some time to figure it out.
What did he said a lot of stuff in Abyssal.
He said a lot of stuff in Abyssal, yeah.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check, Gun. I mean, Archimedes.
Fuck.
You have advantage of that because I have proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak
Flat 16s.
Odric and Jed. So they can talk. Odric, Jed.
Read the whole thing. There is another way to free creatures.
Don't age, yada
A
yada.
second command word. We don't know it though.
If the mirror traps a creature by its 12 extra cells, but its 12 cells are already occupied, the mirror frees one trapped creature at random to accommodate the new person.
That's the thing. That at
we
random,
have to just start
and
throwing
that's 2
dudes
out
in
of
there?
12. Yeah, but there
What
could
do
be
you
other
have
people.
a lot of rounds.
I would also like to point out the second part. If the mirror is shattered, all creatures it contains are freed, and appeared in unoccupied spaces near it.
Oh, is it? I thought they were just trapped forever.
Yeah, I
would
thought so
say-
too. I did.
I would say, but a
if
trap mirror would be nice.
Okay, but everyone,
But you don't hear
we
them.
don't know who else is in here, so you want to just shatter it and find out? So you want to
Wait,
drag
wait,
it out
wait.
to the middle of the room here and shatter it? Get ready.
Let's see.
This is not seeming like a great idea.
You can also try and call out cell numbers to see what else trapped.
No, you just say their name. So I'd say like I'm
Or
gonna say
cell
Odric,
number.
Jeb, and Master other person. Wait, can you?
Yeah, call out a particular cell by number. So we need to just call out 1 through 12.
Three of
See
the-
what's in.
See what else
There are
is there.
3 of those things still around.
Yeah, but I don't think
Okay,
we're gonna actually.
that's
Wait,
not.
wait. So does it say that it displays prisoners that we can? We need to know the name of them.
No, it says call a person by their name or by a cell number. There's 12 cells, so cells 1 through 12, and it will show the person or whoever is trapped inside.
Okay.
So just say cell 1. Whoever's in cell 1 will be shown.
Yeah.
If it's full up, though, like they said, and we put these other 3 guys in there, what if it becomes full?
Doesn't matter. All we need to know, all we need to do is make sure that we're not releasing something terrible. So I say
And
we
make
start
sure-
calling out numbers.
And make sure we don't actually look in the mirror itself once we get trapped.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to move the mirror, though?
Yeah, so I move it over to like in this room here, and so it faces the wall.
That's the
Yeah.
mirror.
Gunn is looking at this massive pile of money and chests.
Yeah. How much money is there?
We'll get to that.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Actually,
No,
look,
I mean I'm looking at it. You guys can
Okay,
be looking
Gunn.
at that. I'm looking.
you. Tobias,
Okay,
make sure
so
that
the
he
mirror,
doesn't hide
the
anything
mirror
from
is
us.
facing the wall, so you can't see what faces
Yeah.
appear in it.
I'm onto his shenanigans.
Can I look into the mirror with the mirror?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try it. Does it trap my soul?
Nope.
Okay.
Gonna look for stuff.
And I'll start calling out numbers.
Yeah, I'm also checking the chests.
What you starting with?
Starting with 1, working my way to 12.
Sure. One moment.
I'm if anyone here is someone I don't know, let me know, basically.
So, actually, let me just double check one more thing. Yeah, doesn't say you need a command word or anything to have that ability. So you call out 1, and you see the face of an older human that appears. He's got some stubble. He's got a scar over his left eyebrow, a little bit of long hair, blue eyes. Don't see anything special about him.
No identifying insignias. I'll say,
Just
real
his
quick,
face.
name, reason for being here, because you can talk to him.
Is someone there? My God, is someone there? Get me out of here.
Okay, you seem legit. Next.
Okay.
We're in a hurry.
You're just calling out 2?
2.
Nothing.
3.
Female appears. Beautiful, long, flowing locks of golden hair. She has a red bandana tied around her forehead. A half smile on her face that kind of quickly fades as she begins kind of like observing you for a second. Now, who the hell are you?
That's actually a really good question. We're about to, we're trying to see if we can free people. Quick breakdown on who you are, why you're here. Anything about her
Who are you
clothes?
and why you're here? Don't tell them what we're doing.
Anything about her clothes that... Sorry.
Yeah, that bright red sash around her forehead. She goes, "The hell you mean? I'm goddamn Captain Helen."
History check time.
Yeah, I have no idea. Nice
With
history.
the 23 and a 10?
Yeah.
Okay. 23 and a 10. 23, Rodan. It's just a little bit of a fun fact that you picked up, but about 2,000 or so years ago, it is said that the pirate organization that would become the Crimson Corsairs was established by a female captain that went missing maybe 5 years after it was first established, known as Helen of Kiln.
It's been 2,000 years, my lady.
Oh, no, I'll lean to, before you say, I'll lean to Ark and say, never heard of it. Next, number 3.
That was 3.
That was 3. 4?
Oh, number 4.
Number 4, nothing.
5?
You see a very angry looking dwarf suddenly appear in the mirror, and he's like, "Doosh!" He just suddenly butts his head against it. "I can fucking hear you out there!"
Yeah.
Name and why are you here?
Is he dead?
Name and why are you here?
Is who dead?
The fucking frog thing.
He might
Be a friend of yours?
Color me fucking disappointed if he is. I wanted to rip his intestines out myself.
Seems
name
alright.
and why are you here?
Crystal Guard Thorgrim Oakhart reporting for duty.
Who? What
Crystal
guard?
Crystal Guard Thorgrim Oakhart.
Do I know Crystal Guard?
Rolled a
Crystal. You rolled what?
20 privately, but for just everybody
Okay.
asking.
Well, no, you can't roll it just for everybody. You have to roll it each.
Right, for the 20 for the first one, then sell.
Okay. Still nobody. For the woman?
I'm gonna assume. Yeah,
Okay.
Then the woman, yeah.
For 19, Crystal Guard. I mean, just based off your knowledge, you don't really know what that is. Archimedes, go ahead and make a history check. And Rodan, sure.
Can I incite him to, like, I just want to incite these people.
Sure.
You know
Seems
about his
angry.
hate for the guy. Yeah.
Seems very angry. Archimedes not really sure, but like, you know, some dwarves have an obsession with crystals. Could just be that.
Huh. Well, so far no fucking demons trapped in here. That's nice.
If he knows where he is.
I mean, he knows what the frog dude is, so I'd imagine he knows where he is.
I'm saying it might give us a better
You're
idea.
looking. You're going to 5.
Yeah, we can always go back. Let's keep going.
Sorry, that was 5. You're going to 6.
That was 5. Let's go to 6.
Nothing.
7.
Nothing.
8.
Nothing.
9.
You see a familiar turtle appear.
Hey!
Oh, hello.
We're gonna get you out in just a second. There's just some complications.
Oh no, please take your time. It's quite comfortable in here.
10.
Nothing.
11.
A darker skinned half elf appears. One of the ears kind of cropped. Short hair, military buzz cut.
That should
brown
have been-
eyes.
Wait,
Aren't there
what?
2 people missing?
Yeah, there's 2 people missing, and
Hang on,
only
we can
one
try
cell
their
left.
names. We can try their names next, after we've done all.
Who else you missing?
But let's.
We're
Audric.
missing
Well,
Audric
yeah.
and Jed.
Yeah, neither of them have shown up yet, and there's only one.
Oh,
that
so-
was cell 11.
Yeah, I got my standard list because I forgot 2 idiots got themselves
Okay.
caught.
No,
So
no,
yeah,
I was
two-
getting really worried.
Wait. So there's
The same
1,
cell, guys.
2,
It's okay.
3,
They're sharing.
4. So, how many people have we spoken to first?
1 is the old man. 2 is Jed.
Jed.
3 is Captain Helen. 4 would be
Angry dwarf.
Audric. 5 is dwarf. 6, 7,
Hello.
8.
Okay. So I'm sorry. Was there a half elf dude, or is that not a thing?
Half elf dude in number 11.
Name and why are you here?
Captain Leroy Montgomery, 1st Legion.
First Legion. Good. Okay, next.
12
and
empty.
that would.
He goes, oh, okay, goodbye.
Alright, let's
I'm still waiting.
Let's keep control of the situation. When we smash the mirror, we'll have everyone just line up on the wall and we'll like speak to them. You know,
Alright.
what's going on here.
There's probably trouble.
Let's wait for Gunn and Tobias to.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna grab their attention and be like, all right, guys, we're gonna smash this thing, and we're gonna have a whole lot of people asking a whole lot of questions. We kind of want all hands on deck right now.
Yeah, but first let's make sure we account for everything over in that room so that we don't have to do it afterwards.
Yeah.
Also,
while they would have been doing this, I would have checked these 2 chests.
This was also
Just
looking through stuff.
Yeah, Captain.
Search the
Captain
whole
Pirate
damn room.
Queen
Has to have a
is gonna
25.
raid this place.
Was listening in on everything.
Yep.
Basically, I don't want them to come out and be like, "I want some of this," so I want to make sure we get all the good stuff first.
Those are just obvious chests. There are some chests that are buried in the pile as well.
You know-
but pick which chest you're pointing at on top there.
Well, Gun goes for the bigger chest
Okay.
because bigger.
So
means-
interestingly enough, that is large, but it's not a chest so much as it is like a very large-looking barrel, or
As much
maybe
as
a cylinder of some kind. It's made of brass. It looks like it has brass, gold, and maybe silver.
Does it have any markings on it, like it might be a wine barrel?
It
or
has
something?
no, but it does have dwarven runes on it.
As much as I hate
Toby,
agreeing-
you are knowing anything about this?
I can read Dwarven.
Well, let me read that. You can read Dwarven?
And speak it.
Okay. You see 25th Battalion.
You guys know anything about a 25th Battalion?
Do any of us guys know about a 25th Battalion?
Nothing that particularly catches your
Maybe
Oh, sorry.
maybe be asking people in the mirror. Ask them
Yes.
questions before getting them out.
Ritual casting detect magic on the pile of stuff and seeing if anything here glows.
Sure. Ritual casting detect magic. The barrel. Tons of shit in the pile.
Look, man, Audric, when we get you out of there, we're gonna have 3 NPCs trying to take all of our shit.
So as far as magical shit,
I'm fine with this. Actually, what you guys are
the
doing is
barrel.
fine.
There's a couple of things that are just registering overall in the pile, like a number of things actually, and all of the chests.
I rolled a 23, I think, on my investigation for the pile.
Oh, do you want me to roll an investigation? I'll do that quick.
Do you guys just want to start separating shit?
I'll separate all magic items from the pile.
Yeah.
Please,
Also,
sir.
while he's looking at this, I'm gonna go open the other chest that's over here.
Okay.
It is a chest. Let's give the
Gun,
it's an
you
explode.
kick it. This one you kick open, and there's nothing. In fact, it looks like there's so much of nothing in it that there is a literal void.
Ooh.
Oh.
Holding.
I am liking this. How big is it?
It's about 3 feet across, 2 feet tall. It's emblazoned. Well, it's made of what looks to be gold and oak, and it does have a number of runes scrawled across the seam of the mouth, as well as the.
Okay. What are the? Do I know what language the runes are in? If I recognize the runes from the other thing, like they look similar, I would bring it over to Tobias and let him read them. Toby, I am finding more magic writing.
This is a weird thing to say, but I haven't read Dwarven in a while. This is refreshing.
It says, if you must play, decide upon 3 things at the start: the rules of the game, the stakes, and the quitting time.
Oh, fuck, it's too much.
No!
Wait, what?
You would recognize it. It is a very ancient dwarven proverb.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not gonna translate it until we get the dwarf to explain.
Oh, I think I know what it is. It's like a little dueling arena. You jump in and you fight each other in a.
Get ready to duel.
Jumanji.
I'm not
I'm gonna
translating it until I hear what the dwarf has to say about
Well,
it.
I think that it's a chest of holding of some sort of description, so I'm strapping it to Nugget's back.
Careful. I wouldn't put anything valuable in it because you may not get it
I'm
out.
not putting anything in it, but
So, specifically grabbing magical shit, digging through the pile, you do find a +1 longsword,
Okay, writing it down.
+1 dwarven hand axe.
That'd actually come in handy. I like throwing things.
Towards the bottom of one of the piles, you do find, interestingly enough, a weapons chest that is emblazoned with the symbol of the Ignitarchus Empire.
Fuck.
I don't know what that means.
That's old.
Ignitarchus are even older than the Nazis you found.
You're right.
they're the OG Nazis. and
They're
they
Roman
got
Nazis.
wiped out by,
what's in
We're
the
Roman
chest?
Nazis.
Kicking it
strong.
open, this is what you find.
Also, I do want to let everyone know that Gun and Tobias don't have first dibs. Jesus,
look
what
at
is this?
I'm gonna pull that thing out and go. This is worth the trip.
This
No, you're not. This is. I'm pulling this out
So
of a chest.
for the
You're over there
purposes
interrogating.
of people who go back to watch the streams, I'll just read it real quick. During the height of the Flame Scourge resistance, many Ignitarchus troops found themselves deployed with one or more runic hand mortar launchers. Using them to make up for the thin spread of evocation mages, a soldier with a few enchanted mortar rounds could help turn the tide of a battle as fast as a wizard's fireball, with less training. However, their temperamental nature and explosive disposition left many artillerymen wounded or maimed by the war's end, with few surviving examples left around. Historian Richard Guest, Ignitarchologist. So,
But who watches the stream?
I know Apocrypha does.
I do occasionally.
And he does as well.
Hi,
This-
Apocrypha of the part of the future.
This hand mortar's brass barrel is enchanted with standard resistance and empowering runes. As an action, the user may fire a single rune mortar at a point they can see up to 100 feet away. All creatures within 15 feet of the impact zone must make a DC 15 dex save or suffer the damage type of the rune bob used. On a 1, the mortar is detonated on your position and the weapon breaks.
Give it to Gun.
Gun is like, I am loving this thing,
To be fair,
and he just like he points it around the room and like.
So that
he
was the weapons
actions
chest.
like eating it.
Also in the weapons chest
Full firearms
is-
are safe.
well, there's more things in the weapons chest because alongside the mortar launcher is 1 fire, 1 thunder, 1 frost, and 1 lightning rune mortar.
That healing airburst rune, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That healing air looks
Fire,
amazing.
lightning, frost, and what was
And
last one?
thunder, one of each of
Thunder.
the regular ones. So
Mhm.
just not the healing one.
Yep. Digging through the pile some more. Underneath the dragon's femur, Ark digs down, grabs something, pulls out another UDT.
Ooh, fancy.
Activating it.
Sure. A number of images begin projecting themselves in the air, visible. But what you get is this. 1 sec. After examining it for a minute, this is a simple guide that will teach a creature with an intelligence of 10 or greater how to construct and maintain a hydroponics garden after 3 days of study using locally sourced materials.
Okay.
Alright.
Not the most rad thing that
Tobias'
I've
eyes
found.
light
but
up.
Look, man, a relic is a relic.
We could feed so many people Wind Waster Landing with this technology.
I mean, you could.
You could also be trading it for my soul.
You realize this is also what we came to this freaking continent for, right?
Hydroponics?
Yeah.
Farming.
Revolutionize the agricultural industry.
Was that all the magic stuff?
Nope. The chest you move over to the side, the giant barrel thing you move over to the side, and it looks like an art piece, but there's just like one obsidian-looking egg the size of a grapefruit in the middle of the pile. It looks like to be emblazoned with a couple of gems. It looks pretty valuable.
Just a weird obsidian egg?
Found it.
Yeah.
It's an egg.
Is it a dragon egg?
Identify comes back as egg.
Is it a dragon egg?
Ooh.
No, it's kind of almost looks like a Fabergé egg, but it's just
Huh.
registering as magical.
Not precursor, though. I'm gonna scan it with the Argonatrix.
That is an
Okay.
animal egg.
What nothing happens. It just gives you a basic rundown. It does tell you that the composition is solid obsidian as well as smoke opals.
Weird.
I remember reading about smoke opals. Don't remember what.
Yeah, we had them before.
Do I know anything about smoke opals?
No, they're just valuable gems.
Okay, well,
But
stash
yes,
it with the rest of it.
You separated the magical stuff
for the revivify pile.
All right. So, as far as everything that wasn't, it's gonna take a while to count. It's gonna take probably like 2 or 3 hours to count all this that's here. But at the end of it all, 15,483 copper pieces.
Well, before we get to this, how much can we actually carry here, guys?
That's gonna be the question. But write down the numbers first, then you can figure it out.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm putting
we
it
could
down in
also
the chat.
you could also give some to the released prisoners, sort of, if they want.
Sandman.
Yeah, they can have the copper.
Yes, Tobias.
Get some of this stuff on theirs.
Handy haversack on my inventory. I've marked stuff with an H that is that to tell you what's already in it. So maybe give us an idea of what we can put in it.
Sure.
Probably
Next,
the heavier money.
8,201 silver pieces. 4,563 gold pieces. 606 platinum pieces.
Shit.
How about we split this platinum?
Gold cloth robe. A bolt of electrum cloth. A bolt of silver cloth.
Don't get too crazy excited over all this money, because with no place to send out for resources.
Lacquered wooden jar inlaid with silver.
Wooden jar?
Yeah, but just a wooden jar inlaid with silver. It's very decorative.
They may not mean a lot.
That doesn't have any magic attached to it, does it?
10. No, none of this does. 10 pieces of religious iconography. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Can I grab a few dragon bones for like use in making?
Oh yeah, besides the dragon, yeah. Forgot to
Oh
mention that.
yeah, dragon bone's actually really good for crafting, isn't it?
Yep.
Gun's gonna take a tooth.
Especially considering it's so fucking rare.
Then yeah, good call. I'm gonna steal some particularly strong bones. There's plenty to go around. I mean, it's a
Femur would be your best place, but if you want manageable, movable bones, you probably want some ribs or.
Just yeah, I'll grab whatever bones look sturdy enough for me to really like have like a good amount of material, like maybe like 20 pounds worth of dragon bone.
All right.
Also, gonna ritual cast Tinser's floating disc for anything that needs lifting. Can be a little tricky in the water, but not impossible.
Okay, so now that all that's been settled, you gonna release the prisoners yet or no?
I think so. Real quick, I'm gonna grab all that platinum. Let's just 100 platinum each for a solid 6-way split. I think is fine.
101? 101.
101
So
platinum
I'm
each.
assuming you'll give Audric and I our 101 after we get out.
Let's
Yeah,
get our
yeah.
stories.
I'm not a
Plus, some of this stuff is probably going to go to these trapped prisoners because, like,
Oh yeah, they can have all the gold they want.
you know, yeah. Before we
No,
let
they can have all the silver and copper they want.
We can't carry that much gold.
You think?
You underestimate Gun. Okay.
But before we let them see it, we'll say, okay, so
We have to swim to the
what was
surface.
taken from you? What was taken from you? So,
No,
like,
we don't.
If,
We
not-
have-
if the dwarven guy says, "Oh, my axe," we give it to him instead of like showing them, "Oh, look at all this stuff down. Which one's yours?" You know, "Oh yeah, the platinum. Oh, that was mine. The that mortal launcher, that was mine," and all that sort of thing. So you know, like keeps.
I don't think any of these
Also-
guys came from Ignitarchus, but
Also,
you know.
we weren't totally loot pouring. We were just, making sure it was safe to release everybody.
Yep, that. I'd also like to take a look at this fountain, but I'll wait until the prisoners are out. Should we wait until the prisoners are out? What if one of them
There's
uses
one other thing I want to do before the prisoners get out. I want to see, like, these natural magnite crystal formations. They're like growing out of the wall. Are they like large?
Coming out of the ground, the
crystals?
wall. They're about the
Are they
size of
small or?
toddlers.
Oh, so they're big. They're not like the size of the gunstones that we have.
No, they're big.
Does it look like we need to process them, or can we just use them raw?
It looks like if you like held your hand to one and then tried to like cast a spell, it might be supercharged, or you can probably try to absorb the magic from it. But considering a sliver, it restores that much energy, it would be a terrifying thought to know how much a fucking node here would restore.
We can.
Could
I mine this
break it off and take it? That's what I'm saying. I want to mine some of it.
If you, I mean, that's the other part of it. You know that at the very least, Magnite it can explosively react.
Yeah,
You
that's
hit
the
it,
one
if you,
thing.
without knowing how to exactly mine it, you could risk hitting it with a pick, but you don't know what the hell's going to happen after that.
Yeah, if you
Do you know how to safely process it into gunpowder, though? Would any of that
You
would
know
any
how
of
to
that
process it
pass
into
over?
powder, but you know how to process it into powder, but you know how to process it into powder from a form that has already been broken down from its larger form.
Is there any in here?
And stabilized.
Is there any around here that looks like the stone could be worked around with mold earth if I went carefully to get some out?
Yeah, you could at least one of these nodes here, if you want, you could take a full Magnite node with you.
Want to help Gun out?
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah,
fittingly.
I'm totally-
It
I'm
would
gonna
be
fight him on the
fittingly.
Major.
Wait, what?
Major, what's it called? The UDT?
What about it?
Gun on keeping.
The UDT? Gun doesn't care. He doesn't want the.
You have to Archimedes.
I mean, it's not information that is immediately valuable. I mean, the relic itself is valuable. Don't get me wrong, but like information is free for all. Like if you ask for it, I'll give it to you.
You realize that's information on how to make hydroponics, which don't yet exist in the world.
No, I completely agree. It's not Archimedes' particular jam, but he understands the value of it, so he's perfectly willing to.
That was
to
one
pass
of the things
it over.
Tobias has been researching, trying to figure out how to make for a while.
Then yeah, I'll hand it over. I'm not stingy.
I thought I'd have to fight over it. Sorry.
Now, that's one thing. If you plan on using it, Ark will give it away. It's just people who hoard shit that gets to him.
You can hollow out one node of Magnite. It's going to be about the size, shape, and weight of an artillery round.
We can probably.
So how much is
that? Just that.
Like,
So that's going to be about 10 pounds of raw Magnite.
Oh my god.
Now,
I will impress upon him both the value and the instability of these crystals.
Yeah.
That's all the mountain.
Big time for a castle run.
Okay.
This is the point where the Bugs Bunny would come out and test if the artillery pieces are working by just tapping each one on the head with a hammer.
All right. If we're good, then I think it's about time we crack the sucker.
Did we actually find out what was inside the barrel?
Nope. Nobody ever identified it. Nothing. Nobody's identified anything yet.
We should do that.
We know what it is. We're gonna wait until the dwarf comes out to explain it, essentially, right?
What he just said, no one identified it, so we should identify it.
Well, then yeah.
Okay.
And identify the chest that I've strapped to Nugget's back
Yeah,
as well, please.
I can
We're
identify.
so sorry, Sandman. You put all this loot in front of us.
No, that's fine. Go ahead and make an investigation check on the giant barrel.
Oh,
I have a
by the way,
disguise kit.
Sandman, did you see my thing I said earlier about trying to use my gloves on the walls in the cage?
What cage?
The mirror. Is there no actual physical cage?
No, you're just suspended in animation, basically.
I got a 23 investigation on the chest.
23
I know,
on the
right?
chest. Archimedes, you're walking around it. You kind of poke around it, and you find what looks to be a little switch on the back. Well, maybe a.
Archimedes is the person who will.
Do you guys tell us any of what's going on before you do it?
No, in case they can.
The mirror? Do we know whether or not they can hear us if we talk to one person?
One of them said they could hear it.
Yeah, but I think he's just full of shit.
That's a dwarf, by the way.
I think just put one of them up on the screen at least, so they can hear what we're saying.
You know what? I'll ask
while
them.
we're doing
They
all
would know.
this.
I'll say, hey, could you hear us saying anything to the other prisoners? They would know. They're in it.
Nope. Yeah. They couldn't.
Okay, then I can't imagine the other ones are special. So yeah, we'll debrief them on what's happening. Let them know that we're gonna break them out soon. They know everything. We'll
All
prep
right.
them to be shattered.
So as soon as I get out, I'm gonna try and illusion the place to look like a comfy, nice room, and no exit.
Wait, before we open it, last thing. Does anybody have a disguise kit?
What? No.
No.
Chris looks
Why?
like really old and tell him it's been 1,000 years.
What?
For one of them, that's true.
You blew it up.
You got a hand on the lever.
All right.
Bias is
You are
one
going
moment
to
of
pull
levity
lever?
and so long. We have it.
All right.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Are we doing the chest first? Or are we smashing the mirror first?
Identify it.
Well, no, we're doing the chest first.
Identify
Okay.
the chest and the barrel.
I'm not going to tell them about the switch. I'm just going to push it.
We're asking the
A hatch flies open in the bag.
If I see a button, I push it. I'm sorry, guys.
Whoa, what?
Ah, cool.
What is this?
Driver? What?
Cavalry and recon army
2
battery.
meter or smaller creatures can crawl inside. What?
Oh my god, I'm in love with this.
What? This is awesome. We can carry all the gold in here. It's got 1,000-pound carrying capacity. No gold for any of the other people. We get to keep all of it.
that makes yeah. I translate the thing now. So much sense now.
So when it's not unfolded, hang on. It weighs 500 pounds when it's sealed up, right? So it's
He's gonna
it's
want
not
that.
something we can just easily.
Well, that's the exact limit of the synthetic floating disk. So we get this thing to sit on it and then transform, and then it can carry it.
All right, let's do it. Let's fill this fucker full of gold.
Do you want to identify the chest?
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
I'll do that.
Yes, please do. Please do.
I thought that was the chest.
I
That was
have-
the barrel.
No, that was the barrel.
Yeah. Chest was the one that thing. Oh man.
We have so much gold.
Dude, we have so much gold. We can use this so many times.
Why would you give us the Sandman?
Oh my god, so many
There's no
magic
transparency.
items.
We don't know what the odds of rarity are. It could be a complete cash thing.
But that quote though.
That. Oh my gosh.
You know what? I think it's
That-
only fair that we christen this thing.
That's cool.
Devil's chest.
13,483 copper. That's worth 500 gold and then some.
You know what? I think. Am I all right in saying, let's dump 500 gold into this sucker right now?
No.
Well,
Don't
let's dump
do
500 gold worth of copper into it, because it'll get rid of a lot of the weight.
I want this back. He's gonna want this back for sure.
Well,
Oh, fine.
well,
All right, let's
he
leave
cannot
the
be
chest.
having it. No, I'm taking this. This is mine now.
I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I'm just saying.
We don't even know it's
We
the
are-
dwarves.
We are doing him a favor by releasing him from his
Talked about-
prison,
talked about- yeah.
so he is paying us with this.
Kingdom.
So all of that copper is only worth 154 gold. So put all of that in.
And then-
silver too.
Yeah, 350 gold worth of silver, which is 3,500, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 3,500 silver and all of the copper.
Are we cool with that?
I'm
let's
doing
do
it
the
already.
test
I'm not even.
So-
I'm not
Let's
waiting
do the
for
test
someone
run.
to tell me.
Update the proper money amounts.
Okay.
All
So
all the
it's-
copper is
I
gone.
got it. I got it.
And
No copper.
so that's 4,701 gold. Yeah.
Okay, you guys
And then no copper.
are taking it by the fistful and just shoveling it into this hole, and it
This is
just
the dumbest thing.
disappears as it falls down, like just vanishes.
Tobias is not putting a single gold or money piece in there.
Okay,
So
all right,
we've
fine.
still got the
That's
same
fine.
amount of
Who's-
gold.
Fine. Who doesn't want to help?
I'm all about this
The-
life.
Yeah, no, okay. I just want to know.
I'm
who's
all
gonna
about
be,
this. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just want to know who's gonna be a fucking party.
Who's the stick in the mud?
Yeah.
No, I'm
fun. Yeah,
sorry.
this is fun.
I'm sorry. Who puts their name in a pile and then gets summoned by the devil? Me.
Okay, you watch
that's
the
good.
lid click and lock shut. Tobias and Gunn, I need you to roll a d20.
Tried to
Tobias,
opt
but he didn't put money in. I
Wait,
thought
Sorry, not
Ark
Tobias. Tobias and Ark. I mean,
You
mean
Gunn and Ark.
Gunn and
you. Gunn and Ark.
Oh.
We suffer together.
Yeah, we do suffer together. I know.
Okay, fine.
It just means we're gonna get shitty items, probably.
Probably.
So both of you, I need you to add a new flaw to your character sheet.
Oh,
knew
my
it.
god.
I knew it.
The flaw is going to be you feel a constant allure to gamble.
I mean,
So
already
I'm
kinda
gonna,
like
I'm
that.
gonna,
I know. It's
yeah, I'm
already
gonna
kinda
put
like
more
that.
money in.
But
is
now,
what you're saying?
but now it feels like when you get the opportunity, you want to take that risky shot. You want to find the casino when you're in town. You want to make bets, things like that.
Tobias is going to start up a
I mean, that's
casino.
literally Gunn's
Gambling
character.
addiction.
You gave me a bracelet that is basically just an addiction to gambling.
Gunn just literally gambles with his life all the time. So.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, did we get a big boy?
I rolled
Did we get-
100.
Oh, that's good.
That's really good. However, it does have a second piece to it. Let me just do this first.
Oh, is it?
I
Oh,
need.
everything's good.
All right, Gunn or Archimedes, one of you, roll a
Off.
d20.
Do a roll
Okay.
a
D20?
No,
Let's-
only one of you, and pick now. Roll a d20.
to see who rolls.
Archimedes, because
Roll off to
Yeah,
see who
they're both-
rolls.
Roll off. And
Yeah,
see
roll
who
off.
rolls. They're gambling.
Roll
Yeah,
a,
they're
roll
gamblers.
the, yeah, roll whoever wins this roll.
An 8 again,
Archimedes.
really?
I win the roll off. I'm
So, yeah.
rolling.
All right,
Now you roll.
Archimedes, roll a d20.
Oh.
Guess
And,
Kame.
And the music.
What is your
goes.
level
Not
right
bad,
now?
Not bad.
What's your level?
My level's 5.
It's got a level.
It's 5. Okay.
You're level 15 now.
No, he's level
No,
20.
20.
Just gained 15
I am
levels.
So, you watch as this incredibly powerful magic.
Dropping your microphone.
Just immediately deletes the DM.
I'm the DM now.
You can go see the power of God.
On you, by the way, dude, Salmon.
Yeah.
Archimedes descends to godhood. He's now out of the campaign.
And
That word, yeah.
Salmon, come back.
Yeah, come back,
Please,
Simon.
we
We
wanna
need to
know
know
what
what we
this
got.
No.
Give me those blue balls, fucking hell. No, you're still gone.
I like how the flaw we got is literally we want to keep doing what we're currently doing. Like, we are more likely to just put more money back into this chest now.
Oh, cursed items that actually are cursed. I love it.
Gunn is the type to just rack up all these curses.
I'm just saying, I hate cursed items. It's like, you can't put it down because it's cursed. Like, no, man. You gotta make it cursed.
Sorry, I fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you feel this incredibly powerful magic building up more and more and more, and then it takes it down a notch. It was almost it's like playing the slots at Vegas and you see jackpot, lemon. You were one off from the big boy, but give me one moment.
Now I want to know what the biggest thing he could have gotten was.
Yeah, me too. What?
yeah. That's
You
what
gain a
translates.
dragon summon.
Oh, like in Skyrim, the best thing you can get in the game is Dragon Summon. And then you just summon that and let it do all the work.
Yeah, we just caught a legendary Pokemon. Rayquaza was in there.
One sec.
You are my bitch now. Oh, this thing's gonna get abused. How many more times can we use it right now?
Not more times.
As many times as we want. As much time as we have money, pretty much.
I need this money to build shit, but also, I don't need to build shit if I just gamble and find good shit.
Okay.
Gets like 50 health potions and one epic item.
You watch as the chest opens up, and there's a very beautiful velvet interior in there, and a single polyhedral stone, kind of pulsating blue in color.
Pick it up and cast Identify.
An Ioun Stone of Intelligence.
Oh, motherfucker.
Pop that motherfucker on.
With a curse? With
You,
curse?
you kind of pop it into the air, and immediately it flies up to eye level, and then just begins orbiting your head.
This is my favorite chest ever.
Wait, you are taking it?
I'm sorry, do you want to be smarter?
Gun is putting 500 more gold back into the chest. I am wanting something.
You watch as Gun shovels more into the chest. Gun, go ahead.
Are you doing
and...
gold or are you using the silver first?
Silver first.
Silver first.
All right.
Okay.
The order of the thing, it says gold. I don't think it catches like the coin.
Or
Well, it just
value.
worked for thing. Yeah, something of equal value or more.
Well, that's 470 silver and 30 gold. So the gold account is now
4,533. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20.
And we just got rid of all of the silver and copper.
19.
All right, pretty good.
Yeah, they're cuts.
That's only 500 gold each. That's fine.
How funny it would be if you just rolled another 100.
My intelligence is 18.
Okay.
It's one or two.
You hear the once again it like slots.
Or, no, the Iron Stones.
And after another minute, one moment, flips open again. Beautiful velvet interior. There's something rolled up in a. It looks like a scroll.
Aw, he looks a bit disappointed, but he'll grab the scroll.
Okay. It's you open it. It's a scroll for expeditious retreat.
Aww.
Okay, now you do the tuba sound.
Yeah, no.
I mean, that's what you got this time. You got something really fucking cool last time. You could do it again.
No, yeah, trust me, I plan on completely abusing this, but for now, that's enough. We can put away the rest of the gold, and...
We can play with the toys later, basically.
Yeah, we can play with the toys later. This is still strapped to Nugget's back, though. He's holding on to it.
Can we get out? Can you hide
Oh,
all the
right,
gold?
those guys.
Get out?
Okay. Remember, don't let them see the stuff. Just ask them.
So you
No,
guys
we've put all the gold away into the crab tank.
Okay, you're shoveling the remaining gold into the crab tank.
Yep.
So how many?
I can fill up the handy haversack and then put what's left in the crab tank.
Well, what do you
Well, the
have
crab
in the
tank
handy
can hold
haversack?
1,000 now.
My bedroll, cooking utensils, 50 foot of rope, water skin, studded leather armor, 2 things of charcoal, and 50 Nazi gold.
Okay.
I mean,
how much can it normally hold? It does say.
Gun, your ruler's been stuck on the map for a while.
Happy?
Thanks.
This might. Oh, how deep are we?
You're probably 120 feet underwater.
There is that
so-
one issue of we need to get a lot more people to surface now.
Yeah, we can just.
So how many...
I feel the
2
total will be
pouches
fine.
of 20 pounds, 1 pouch of 80 pounds.
All right. Well, 50 coins are 1 pound.
Gun's already taken his plat, by the way. I'm assuming everyone who is not in the mirror has taken their own plat,
taken my
but
plat.
the gold hasn't been split yet, or the other items that we found. Yep, so there's
Gold to
There's
a lot.
100
what-
pounds left.
it's just the gold.
The material, like, it's not a lot.
So you want to throw the remaining gold into the crab tank?
You can also take the gold cloth robe, bolt of electrum cloth, bolt of silver cloth, and lacquered wooden jar inlaid with silver. I don't know if we want the religious iconography. I mean,
Let's
Gun
just-
has no interest in it. I know that
Yeah,
maybe
again.
Rodan or Audric does.
let's just figure out what these people need from this stuff before showing it to them. So they say, okay, the golden cloak is mine. So, everyone ready to open this mirror up?
I think we're ready to open the mirror.
Also, again, just a reminder: money may not be as valuable as we think it is.
Maybe, maybe not, but we can always get rid of it later.
All right, smashing the mirror.
Yeah.
All right.
Is anyone before I do? Is anyone else? I don't want to take over. Like, we good?
Yep, we're good. Just don't let them sit. Don't let them go through.
All right, cracking the sucker.
Rodan, so you crack the sucker. As the crack forms, you watch as these wisps of blue energy begin pouring out in motes, eventually forming and making shapes as everybody in the prison appears, escaped from it. As the crystal guard suddenly appears, he goes, "Ah!" and he just punches Rodan square in the nuts.
Hey.
He's like, "Where is he?"
Everyone chill. Everyone's friendly.
The older man goes, "I'm alive," and falls down dead.
Oh shit!
Gun starts laughing at him.
Don't you think?
Wait, but they don't age in there.
I know.
Oh fuck! You poor bastard. He got put in there right before he died.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, what are you gonna do when you're 5,000 years old?
I wonder who this man was. Anyway.
Just take a Game Boy in there with you. It won't run out of battery.
The captain.
You just live in there with your Game Boy.
Captain Montgomery stands up, kind of cracks his neck a little bit. Oh, shit. And so they all start looking towards you. Master Yauchi just kind of hobbles over and sits down on a rock.
Inside the mirror.
No,
you're out, dummy.
Well, I can't see out. I'm still stuck in a little corner.
Oh, right.
So, naturally, everyone could agree that they all had a certain run-in with a certain creature and all, motion to the remains on the ground again.
No, love, don't recognize him.
The pirate?
Yeah.
So how you are getting in mirror?
Made a bad deal a long time ago.
Oh, with who?
Is this guy Tam Kench?
Be careful about the D word. Last time somebody said that in here, they exploded. The tentacles.
I beg your pardon?
They also talked about the D word that you just said, and they exploded.
Deal?
Yeah. Just ignore it.
Point is, we are currently, for those who aren't aware, about 200 feet beneath the surface of a lake.
Oh, all right. Where's the lake at?
Middle of the Ghostlands.
Yeah.
Middle of the what now?
Listen,
where do you think you are? Where do you think you are? Where were you last when you went into this mirror?
Last time I remember, I was 30 miles or so off the southern coast of Dakar.
And
you are being very far.
To the dwarf.
You asked the dwarf the same thing.
All right.
Yeah.
He
world map.
Boom, double slaps his armor. I was marching across these lands in glorious service to the Crystal King.
What lands?
These, the Ghostlands. Tell me, is our Lord still living?
What year were you doing that?
Oh, the year of the Lord. That would be about. And he names a date that's 1,100 years ago.
All right, I got good news and bad news, guys. You're a little bit out of time.
Shite. How bad is it?
I'm gonna look to the rest of the party. I'm gonna look to the rest of the party and make sure I'm not overstepping my bounds here.
We could probably tell them the
First
rest
of all,
later.
here's the world map for those of you who don't know where the Ghostlands is, as I pull out a world map and show them. And second, the current date is... remind me.
15th of High Sun, 2399, I believe.
Alright, I'll rattle that off to them. Lots happened.
The dwarf kind of grabs his beard a little bit and squeezes it and pulls on it. Not
Listen,
quite sure what you mean, laddie.
It's been a long time you've been in that mirror. No, it doesn't feel like it, but it has been. Now, the bad news is, you gotta start over. Life as you knew it no longer exists. Good news is...
Captain Helen is smiling ear to ear.
Good news is, people don't change. It's easier than you'd think.
You
but
got that
your
right now.
Sound like you've done this.
Me? I've never disappeared off the grid for this long, but if you're telling me
No.
I've been... Oh, I beg your pardon.
So I don't doubt that you've done something like this before, but it sounds like my buddy Ark here's done this too. That's all I was saying. Sorry.
It's just when you're dealing with the things I deal with, you get prepared for certain scenarios, and this was one of them for me. It hasn't happened to me yet, but it's probably going to later.
So tell me,
It's just a thing.
who currently leads the Imperium?
The what? What's
the
that?
Imperium.
What is that?
The Imperium.
The Crimson
Who
Imperium.
are they to you?
Tobias would
No,
answer
no. I'm saying to her. I'm saying, who is that? Who are they to you?
Like you're fucking with her?
Well, she doesn't know that we know. I want to know what she thinks of them.
Oh, it's the Imperium. I don't really give a shit. I just want to know who's in charge.
They no longer exist.
Well, them fuckers live a long time. I just want to know.
They're probably somewhere.
The Imperium.
Not what I asked.
Crimson Imperium, I assume, is who you're implying.
Not necessarily. They were a Crimson Imperium? I just know the Imperium. I didn't know about any Crimson Imperium.
Do I know who she's
Crimson
referring to?
Imperium came later. I'm betting.
All right. So
into your history.
what is the name of the current king? I don't think I'm asking for a lot here.
Which kingdom's king?
What the hell? I just want the the
Okay.
Imperium, what Estakar is.
Hey.
Oh,
Wait, we're
Estakar?
2,000 years. 2,000 years. Remember.
I mean, I'd tell her. There's really no point in keeping secrets, I don't think.
Well,
I'd say that
okay.
aloud.
Estakar is currently probably tied for third place in world. Well, for first place with 3 other countries for world power.
Oh, that's
currently.
exciting. Who's the other two?
Ah, frick. What's that queen bitch name?
Gadria.
The stars and the other one.
History is a common subject that we all know about. If it's cool with the rest of the party, then I will give a super quick breakdown of events that have transpired recently, with them backing me up.
Sure.
It's just faster.
Gunn doesn't know all that much about history or geography. So.
No one expects anything from you.
Always
We're
there
still-
to
and
break
we're still disappointed.
expectations.
All right. So anybody tell me how Kiln's currently looking?
How what?
Kiln.
Kill?
Would I know?
I mean, that's the city you departed from.
It's
Okay.
trying to be.
I didn't know it was. I thought
the
the kiln was the item, not the city.
Nope.
It is now an independent city-state, and it is trying to be absorbed by the Queen of Stellaris.
It's doing all right for itself, to be perfectly honest.
She furrows her brow. Trying to be
Less
absorbed.
alright of late.
Queen of Stellaris, you say?
Yep.
And what do you think of her?
She's a bitch.
Yeah, we've heard she's a bit.
I can work with that.
How hungry?
Well, boys, I appreciate the release. I have 2,000 years to catch up on and a lot of work to do. So, see ya. Double
before
taps the compass around her neck and vanishes.
Damn.
I'm gonna warn you about the ability to leave the island, but I don't think she needs that help.
Okay, she doesn't want all this money, I guess.
That bitch was way
Alright,
more
anyway.
prepared than we ever were.
That's
So,
just, not being a
We
secret,
just
I don't want to over.
I feel like we just talked with like a level 16 NPC.
so to the rest of the people, was anything
first
taken?
Tobias is having a full conversation with the dwarven dude in Dwarvish, and the dwarf nods occasionally. Aye. And then he just goes off. Then he goes off on a tirade about what the fuck are you talking about? You blasphemous little shit! Like, do you even know who the hell you are? You're talking about the Crystal King, laddie? That he doesn't die. He's eternal. Doesn't just go away.
All right.
These people aren't scattered like this.
Telling you what I know, like how I know it, like where I learned it.
Well, you think your information's wrong?
You're welcome to figure it.
I'm also technically from 400 years ago.
All right, whatever. Anybody here have my axe?
What kind of axe?
Big, heavy-looking one. like two-handed.
I don't think we saw anything like that, did we? We just saw a hand axe.
Aspo would put out the hand axe and said, "This is all we found that fits anything like that."
He grabs
I
it,
kinda
turns
liked
it over in his hand.
Yeah, it's yours.
Aye, keep it. I don't need one that bad. You said 200 feet beneath the surface?
It was like 120 actually that you said, right? I was exaggerating for the sake of drama.
Look, you're on a continent that's kind of not doing great.
He
right
knows
now.
what continent he's on.
I'm aware, laddie. I sailed here myself.
Well, all of your men are not here. Do you want to come back with us?
Well,
yeah, we could work.
See what you want to believe. You're more than welcome to travel with us.
he scrunches his eyes a little bit at that. Where is here? Like, where is home for you? Where would we be headed?
Place we are calling Waystone Landing at the moment. It's on the east coast.
On this continent, yeah. But that's where we were doing, I think, a little bit similar to the thing that you were doing.
Show me
when
on
we were investigating this land.
Show me on your map, lad.
Pointed onto the map.
Okay. And what's this over here? And he points at Heaven's Hand Cap.
That was our main encampment, but we've lost contact with them at the moment.
Typical surface dwellers.
Well, when a giant tidal wave comes in and engulfs most of the land, that happens.
Oh, man.
Anyone else? I took the rest of them and say, anyone else missing anything when they got put in?
I mean, it's only Master Yao Chi, him, and Captain Montgomery.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
No, that was a different captain. You don't know Captain Montgomery.
And
Captain Montgomery's from the First Legion. Wasn't there was the elf dude Captain Montgomery?
The half elf is Captain Montgomery.
The First Legion guy is Captain Montgomery.
I don't know if I history checked though. I thought that there was one captain.
First Legion guy.
Check that. No.
We know he's from the First Legion.
I know. I try to know a lot about the First Legion, so I'm see if I recognize the name.
Nope.
I know that.
So we can get literally all of us with the water walk sick.
And tell me, how is your expedition faring so far in these lands?
Rocky start, I think.
Not all dead yet.
We're doing fine. It's everyone else who's fucked.
I doubt that.
Considering no one's explored this continent for a very long time.
Is that what you think? Silly lad.
Again,
well, how long ago did you live?
Well, I'm about 1,100 years old right now. Well, older now, I suppose. And if the date of what you're saying is true, only 900 years have passed. My dad might still be alive.
Do I know enough about dwarves to realize they don't live that long?
Dwarves live a decently long time.
You don't know
if they
years?
live
1100.
that long,
sorry.
but
I was thinking like 8.
Well,
maybe.
I was thinking 11,000.
The northern tribe of dwarves, the northern kingdoms where they fell under the reign of the Crystal King, they live longer on average.
We're playing by Lord of the Rings rules, and like the ancient dwarves lived for like way longer than modern dwarves.
The longest I've
Basically.
ever heard of a dwarf living is 300.
Well, they be lesser dwarves then.
Fucking.
Well,
Alright.
if there's any of your kind of dwarves around anymore, they've long since hid themselves from the rest of the world.
Oh, I'm sure. It's not like we stay on the surface. That's for fucking crazy people.
Getting a better look at him, is he Durgar?
No. He's actually
would
fairly
know.
pale-skinned. His eyes twinkle a little bit, but
Hang on, how long ago did the Durgar come into existence?
Durgar came into existence around the same time that we did.
Okay.
Where the light casts a shadow, that shadow has the same rules, same form. They just happen to be the shadow this time. Why are we talking about the Durgar? Fuck them.
Let's just think of that.
I didn't ask a question out loud before posing.
You asked the what?
I wasn't asking him if he was a Duergar.
Well, there's probably a lot of shit that's happened in your
Oh, I'm
absence.
sure. Tell you what, I'll follow you back to wherever you fuckers are calling yourselves home. I'll judge you from a distance, and if I like what I see, I'll stay. When I inevitably don't like what I'll see, I'll go off and find my own people.
Don't
Well,
stop.
best of luck to you when you wish to do that.
Say what now, lad? That didn't make out what you said.
I said, best of luck to you when you decide to do that.
And then Archimedes started to say something.
I was saying, now, if we're done with the RP things, I just want to know how we're gonna get all this shit up to the surface.
Well, I think, like you said, we can just chuck it into that spider thing, the crab, and
the spider crab itself weighs 500 pounds.
And
it can
pilot
swim.
it up.
That, all we have to do is maneuver it to a Tensor's floating disc, and then
just put air in it.
I'll maneuver it to a Tensor's floating disc, transform it, and
I
then you
mean,
can carry it.
The apparatus, like the crab tank, does swim.
Does it?
Yeah.
It only said. I assumed
It could also, besides just swimming, it could literally just rise 20 feet as an action and lick.
I want to pilot it. I want to pilot it. I want to pilot it.
How many people can pilot it?
Two people can fit.
Ark.
I love it.
Alright,
feel
well,
like
I'll load up the tank and we'll start heading out. Master Yoshi, are you ready?
Let's let the squishies get in the tank.
That's me. I have no AC and no hit points.
That's me too.
I mean, it doesn't. As long as we can breathe underwater, we can water walk pretty much everybody to the top in one
Yes.
go.
I'll help.
Yes, my son.
The turtle, can he breathe in the water?
Of course.
Then I'll give the extra water breathing potion to the drawer.
I can hold my breath. I don't need your stinking fucking poisons.
How long can you hold your breath for?
Long enough, laddie.
12 seconds, that's all you need.
I was born in magma. I swim in that shit all day.
It's
There ain't
not
nothing.
water, but
Alright, if everyone's ready, we can start to depart.
What about the
I'm
guardsman?
He's kind of like a little shell shocked right now.
All right. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Hasn't been that long for you. All right. You're safe now.
He turns and looks at you. Where are they?
You're referring to the
Yes.
first.
You're probably the first one we've spoken to.
Yeah, you're the first person we spoke to. We're hoping you can tell
First-
us.
The first
No
legion
problem.
is.
We know they're survivors. They came to the monastery.
It was.
what are you whispering?
It was the silence. That I've never heard silence so profound before.
And we've run into it too. It's a bit of a
Yes, it's spooky.
And we
Spooky
were barely
silence.
able to escape.
We
it,
were.
really.
I like how Ark is listening to this. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. What?
Hey, stick with me, kid.
You should be happy you haven't met it. Okay.
You don't know what it is either.
Yeah. Anyone want to enlighten me on the silence?
Not now.
Let's-
We'll-
on the way. We need to get the master back to the Hope Tide Temple. Let's start heading off now.
Can you move, kid?
Yeah, I'm
Soldier.
he's definitely no kid to you. And
Oh, fair.
he'll start moving.
They
Yeah,
wake him
I
up.
can.
Alright, he gets the other breathing potion. The dwarf rejected. Not right. He's right about the poison. It probably will taste terrible. So just get out.
So you guys start walking out of the chamber, and that you feel that darkness approach again.
Oh wait, shit! I didn't look at the thing. The fountain.
Do you want to?
Guys, can you hold on for just a second?
He just tiptoes back in there.
I'm watching him to make sure he doesn't get sucked into vortex.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid or crazy. I'm just gonna cast Identify on this fountain.
I know who you are.
It is a scrying fountain.
Does it go to a specific point, or can I use it to do anything, basically?
I think it's like the tool,
Seems like
the
it
material.
could be activated.
Yeah, I think it's just the material component for the scrying spell. sounds like.
That is meaning that thing with eyes of 3 is looking at us. It is knowing us
You
now.
know what? There's no one I really want to look at right now. I think it's best I'm
What
gonna
about
leave.
what about Titus Drake? See what he's doing in his.
Does it really matter? We're gonna risk getting seen by some shit we don't want to see.
I
Is
think
it
you need to
two-way?
cast a scrying spell.
Is it two-way?
You don't know. Nobody's using it.
I'll try it because I have somebody in mind.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just doing something. Okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna look to see where Sir is.
Okay. You close your eyes, open, and realize you need to put your head into the pool.
Maybe don't do it.
Yeah, and let's not do anything stupid today, especially when that guy came from that pool. So let's move along. Move
Made
along.
the right choice.
Move along.
It's your choice if you want to. It's
respect
definitely
your Ben's.
responding. Definitely responding to your touch.
Let it go through.
Tobias, we're moving. Let's go.
Is Tobias? Wait, where is her then?
Just around the corner.
Done too much change. Just gonna go.
Okay. You guys begin moving through the chamber, heading out.
It won't be long now.
What are these dudes doing now that there's no one commanding them?
Only I can sustain you.
Sandman?
Did you not get any of that?
I heard all of it.
No, you said
I heard
moving
it.
out. Then I couldn't hear.
Yeah, I heard moving out. That's all I heard.
Heard
Nope,
every
you
word of
didn't
it.
hear.
I heard every word of it.
It won't be
You didn't
long
hear the.
now.
Tell him
Please tell me what it
Sure.
said.
it'll be long
Spooky
now.
voice.
Your death is near. And then
I am the only one who can sustain you.
Only eggs can sustain me.
But yeah, it was in a big spooky voice. So
But as
we
soon
are
as
fucked.
that happens, the darkness in the chamber kind of lifts entirely. This heavy presence that's been sitting over the whole area disappears.
So who could hear that? Was it just Ark?
For some reason, only some of you. It was supposed to be everybody.
that would have been pretty awesome.
these-
to Focus some of them.
Really? The sea spawn all are dead now.
It was in roll 20, so if you have that volume turned down, you turn it up.
Oh, I see.
Did I hear? So Ark heard that voice, right?
Yeah. Did you hear the deals one earlier?
I don't
did,
think I heard
but-
that one.
But it was pretty quiet. I'm going to. I'm gonna.
Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. So you got that one, and this is the one that just played.
It won't be long now.
And silence.
Your death is near. Only I can sustain you.
So what was your question, Archimedes?
Yeah, I still can't hear that one. That's weird.
I know.
Did you turn it up in roll 20?
Oh, is it in roll 20? I have roll 20 muted.
I just said it was in roll 20.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's why. I'm sorry. You don't need to worry about it.
As we're leaving,
I'm just
I wanna
having a
have a
quick
quick
look in here.
I want to have a quick look in the bones.
I was gonna
That's
ask my
And the
two
boat?
precursor tech pieces if they recognize that voice.
Negative.
Okay.
I like how we're all just brushing off the fact that we heard that voice and we're just like, yep, let's continue
Yeah.
searching and then get out of
Mysterious
here.
asshole number 47. Add him to
And
the
having a
list.
look at the boat.
Did the edict recommend?
Negative.
Yeah, so couldn't find anything in the pile of bones on the boat.
Yeah.
Nope.
we're
Just
searching the
bones.
boat.
Just boat wreckage.
Okay.
Just a dead boat and some dead bodies.
Yep.
Just a dead boat and some wrecked bodies.
And none of these magnite shards are loose enough that I can just pick them up off the floor.
No,
right?
just
They're
the
all
one that you
really in
got.
there.
We
Alright.
didn't see any purple ones, did we? Just blue? Because I
Just
only
blue.
seen blue. Okay. Well, we did get
Nobody
the
done
one
that.
10-pound one, so.
You guys get to the water and start elevatoring yourselves to
I want to say going up.
going up.
I'm going to have the time of my life piloting this crab tank.
And I'm in the back helping you pull levers.
Steam bug forever.
Can you cast Water Walk on something like that?
Doesn't
No,
need
you
it.
can't. Just creatures. I know, but I think it would be funny to have it just walking on the top of the water after it got there.
But Archimedes, you sit down. The controls are a little unintuitive but inspired, because Dwarven engineers were arguably the first engineers before even the gnomes. So it's very straightforward. There's not a lot of elegance to it. It's just hard math here, and it works. It's functional. It's fun. Even like this is the most fun you've had, and didn't feel like you were directly going to be exposed to the maw of some great beast. And you just pilot your happy little ass to the surface. Okay.
We're never going to have a use for this ever again, but I love it.
Master Yaochi, now on the surface with you all, is just smiles at you all. You have proven yourselves to be great allies of my people. I would like you to know.
Tell your chief of police that, please.
Xiao Wei. He is a very afraid man, afraid of this world, and has not been able to find love in his heart. Give me time and I will show him, but perhaps what will help is if there is a permanent arrangement between your people and mine.
I'm sure we'd be interested in fixing something up.
And I could make that ratified and permanent.
The First Legion that came through here, what did they say about an agreement? Or they say why they didn't come back to us?
Not many came here.
Why don't we ask the First Legion guy?
You know that some came here and then left, but they didn't come to Waystone, at least unless they left recently.
I have no answers for you.
The size of that.
So you guys start paddling back to shore.
Walking.
Not too far. Well, walking.
We're walking
true.
on the top of the water.
Crab tank swimming or running across the top of the water. But at this point, you guys do have some survivors with you. Yaochi can get back to Hope Tide by himself if he needs to, but you guys do have a lot of directions to go. A lot of different directions you're being pulled. What is your next stop?
Center of the lake.
Well, we'll go to the center of the lake.
Listen, I know it doesn't seem like there's a lot of reasons to go there, but trust me, there's something waiting for us. I don't know what it is, I don't know if it's good or bad, but maybe it'll lead to figuring out why the fucking fish people are such a big deal all of a sudden.
I want to figure out what's up with
Fair
the
point.
and that takes us closer, so...
However, I do know Mr. McCracken was very, very interested in the precursor site that I learned about from King Croak. It's not even a big one. I just know there's something there that he wants.
We are forgetting one thing is needing to be dealt with sooner rather than later. This is the man who is owning my name.
Yeah, that of course.
Oh, hey, is that a new UDT? Analyze.
Radical data detected. Begin purge.
It's fucking
Negative.
hydroponics!
I think I figured it out. Yours likes technology. Yours likes magic.
I don't know, maybe.
Here's a question. Should I wear it so I can figure out hydroponics and then take it off?
He can't
No,
take
don't-
it off.
You don't
The
need to
UDT is
wear
a
it to
cube.
learn it.
Then yeah, just let me learn it.
The UDT is just like a book basically. You just read it. It's not like that, but the point is that you can just open it and have it display things.
The word.
Tobias will never stop.
So, the plan right now is you guys want to head to the middle of the lake, then where from there?
Well, are we going to stop that guy from raiding the precursor ruins, so we need to leave soon?
I mean, I thought we were heading up to the Steel City.
By the time,
check on the
well, let me
kobolds.
point this out first. When Jed here found out that he wanted that was like 5 days.
Or
could be dealing with precursor defenses that take 5 days to get past.
King Croak would disagree.
But we also still have to make the entire trip to that place, which would then take a couple of weeks.
I mean, we're really, really close to the middle of the island. It's the only reason I want to go, because it's something that I want to investigate at some point. And if we head all the way back to like Waystone, it's going to take forever to get back to where we are right now. So I'd rather just hit it while we're in the area.
The middle of the island is a lot closer to the two opposing factions' territories.
That's true, but at the same time, like, those are also things we
territory.
We know that the kobolds are a big deal and that Mother is apparently doing a lot of shit in the Steel City. So, like, we could investigate that too.
Wait.
Maybe Mother is having something that could turn me back to kobold.
That their territories are all avoiding the center of the lake.
Yeah, that's because of the agreement that happened with the
with
but now
the
they're
mermaid.
disappeared. So, there's some mystery.
So maybe we find out what is up with them.
Actually, let's just put it to a vote. Essentially, does anyone not want to go to the center of the lake?
I mean,
I think
I kind of want to get back to Horizon as soon as we can, but I understand if you all have business out here.
Yeah, we came up here to. We came up here to. I wanted to investigate these kobolds, and they were like, we tried this before, but then distractions pulled us elsewhere. Sort of at this moment, I'm like, well, we've got to sort of commit to it, otherwise we weren't ever going to.
The other thing we need to take care of, if we ever want to have hope of re-establishing contact with the outside world, we need to find the jamming device. Before we do that, we need to handle Drake peacefully.
Wait, are we sure it's a jamming device? Wasn't it just a mountain exploding and the tsunami wave?
What's a jamming device?
Do I have any reads on what's causing the jamming or a source that I can locate with the Organatrix, or is it just kind of omnipresent?
Omnipresent.
Damn. All right. I got no leads.
Actually translated. You can actually translate or triangulate a jamming source if it was.
Jed already tried.
Whatever it is, it's got a long range.
Why is it 15 days there? It's only one square.
1.5.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's a single day, and it's going to take us weeks to get back to Waystone. I'm sorry, I just
that's
really want to
a 3-day
go.
trip. That's a 3-day trip.
Okay,
All right.
3-day trip, but
We just replenished our water here. We're K-ish on ration. 10 I get out of mine.
just go fishing on the surface of the lake.
I'm sure turtle people can be giving us food.
If we get a boat, would it shorten the journey back to Fort Horizon?
Just take the river down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take the river and stop just before Bullywog territory and get out to precursors.
If you got a boat and just sailed it down the river, it would turn that 9-day trip into, I would say, 6 days.
Hang on. Another thing, like Jet mentioned, I believe, that these things all attacked from the river. How do we know they're not all back yet? We killed, like, one of their vanguards.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You all know what I'm about.
The rivers might not be safe.
I understand.
Who is attacking us from river?
Places were attacked at once. We don't know that they were all here.
They are attacking Fort Horizon by river, not by sea?
By the sea.
Both.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They attacked the Bullywugs from the river, though. And they probably used the river to get to Fort Horizon. Or they used the river to get to...
Well, we can
Fort
kill
Monastery.
any that we are seeing in the river. Is win-win. Yes?
Unless they kill us.
Well, this will not be happening.
So right now, plan as it stands is from Hopetide Monastery, go to the island, back from the island to Hopetide Monastery, figure out if you're going to travel by foot or a river to the Bullywug territory to the precursor site, from precursor site, hit
Horizon. Because Tobias is not wanting, like, he's going to be studying the hydroponics the entire time going down there, so that hopefully he'll have something ready to go when he gets to Fort Horizon.
Fuck! Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot to do something I said I was gonna do.
Mark the Hydra.
Yeah, god
I already
damn.
assumed that you did it.
Okay, good, thank you. Because it's definitely something I would have done.
I know.
Also, I like how you knew exactly what I was talking about.
I just remembered it's something gun. You were like, nobody kill Hydra, and I was like, you can kill the Hydra, I don't care. And then I killed the Hydra.
Yeah, and then trust me, in the moment I was like, god damn it, I really wanted to kill the Hydra, but I mean, I can't be that mad.
Alright, so that's the final plan?
Yes, I believe
Alright,
so.
So you guys begin heading back to Hopetide Monastery. A 30-minute jaunt, but people are incredibly excited to see that you guys have saved Master Yao Chi, who backs you up in full. You have gained an incredible ally, a peaceful ally, in a well-situated location here in the Ghostlands. You have restored their leadership, and their guiding religious leader, basically. And with that, they're willing to give you whatever resources they can currently expend. And where we will pick up next time is you guys boarding a boat and getting ready to head to the island after taking a nice long rest.
I would want to try and discuss trade deals with them, potentially.
Sure.
Figure out what things they need that we could provide and what they have in excess that we could use.
Sure. Tobias was gonna what?
Find out if the master who sparred with Sir is still alive, and if he is, he's gonna fight him.
Okay, you could do that over a long rest.
Because I need to go just before we do. Just want to know, is that +1 longsword that we made well made by Rodan Steel?
It's decent make, elven craftsmanship. It's pretty alright.
Would I be able to improve it anyway without making it lose its magicalness?
Not so much, no. You don't have the means.
I begrudgingly accept, I guess, if anyone doesn't want to use the longsword.
Decline.
I decline.
Wait, what? I missed it.
Do you want a +1 longsword?
Nope.
Anyone want a +1 longsword?
I mean, you have your sword of Inieris.
You don't use swords. You just use
That
sword.
cleaves the motherfucker in two with.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
gonna
Because I
not-
gave you advantage. Wait,
Are
what
you
was that?
not gonna use your holy short sword though?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just feel like
Just being Audra.
You could switch out the handle. Fuck it.
Wait, is it the handle that's important with this sword?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay,
only the
it's not
handle
a,
that has the
it's
holy
not a
symbol.
sword. It's a holy hand.
I mean, it's a backstory piece, really.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
but I feel like you should work on improving it instead of like getting rid of it. You know, if it's a
Well,
backstory.
No, I like it. Kill the past. Throw it away.
If anyone showed interest in taking it, then I'd
It worked
give
for The
away
Last
afterwards.
Jedi.
It's like, yes, get to stay with my sword.
Next, just throw out the entire character, you know? It works great.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
know,
loves it
dick.
when you do it.
So
I thought it was an okay movie. God damn it.
I still haven't even seen it.
It is an okay movie if you throw out the entire rest of the franchise.
But that being said, we'll pick up with you guys boarding a boat to head to the island. You guys have your travel time and everything, and we'll go.
I don't know.
Did
We're
you
gonna
guys
find
search
there.
the lizard's body?
I assumed we did when I
He
cast
kind
detect
of
magic
got
and shit.
misted.
Which
didn't
part
he?
of the body? The body that went everywhere?
Oh yeah, I said that. He only had his rod.
Yeah, all I know
Yeah.
is that I'm getting a blip on my Arganatrix that there's something in the middle of the island, and I'm like, ooh, fancy shit.
Okay, there's a couple of things I would do before we left. By the way,
I would be working with Ark, because I know he's very interested in this, in taking that magnite crystal and working it down into smaller, usable pieces.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I'm also going to throw 500 more gold into that chest.
So we'll do that now.
Let's
Before
divide
that,
gold
let's
first.
divide up the gold.
Yeah, so everyone got 101 platinum. Ark and Gun already used 500 of their gold.
Yeah.
So that's the remaining is
4533.
Just tell me how much gold we get. I'm gonna subtract 250 from it.
Actually, hang on first. No, wait, we got to include
250. Subtract 500.
So 5533. 5,533 divided by 6.
No, because you guys.
No,
we have
do
to
that.
count all of it from
Well,
the copper.
Divide 5,533 gold by 6.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
And this concludes the portion of the stream. Thank you for watching, and catch us next time. Remember to like and subscribe.
Tune in next time when we all murder each other over the gold.
Is it 5,300 and